Hello. We are live. Um, yeah, we're live. You know these things never start on time. Um, but yeah, my bad for being late. But that's why I don't set a timer. Oh, oh no! I almost shared something in the chat that I'm not supposed to. Almost shared the wrong link. That would have been bad. That's a private link for something else. Uh, okay, that's the StreamYard link. Um, so yeah, just like it said, just one more thing, just one more thing. Uh, yeah, after this, after this in the back room that will follow. Yeah, we're going away for a little bit, but we'll be back, or I'll be back. I don't know who's we, just me. But yeah, welcome to the stream. Uh, yes, it actually happened. It actually was real this time. Yeah. Hey, Carl.
Hey, Trenchie.
Hey, Roger. How are you?
I'm kind of sick today, so
Oh, shit. I hope you get better.
hopefully, so this is it. This is the final stream, right?
Uh, yeah, for a little bit.
The final countdown.
Which, fuck it, we'll probably go all night and into the morning. Cause might as well.
Well, knowing you, that's the way it will go.
Probably. I'll be back, Kelly. How are you?
Yeah, he'll be back. He made a video talking about it.
Yeah, I'll be back. This is the end. Yeah, this is the end. I'll be back, you know. Only reason I would leave YouTube is if I were homeless, dead, or in a coma.
Well, you wouldn't even
None of that has happened yet.
you wouldn't even be leaving YouTube at that point because your channel would still be there.
Oh, yeah. I'll never delete the channel. YouTube will have to do that themselves. I'll never delete the channel.
Maybe one day in like 20 years from now they'll finally find the penis in the one video and they'll take down the channel.
Yeah, they'll be like, oh, there was a dick there. Take it down. Putting the out there, Trenchy. Stop putting what? The out. The out. Out. But yeah, I think if anybody wants to come up. Oh, stop putting that out there. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying.
Trenchy built it up as like this big thing and it didn't even happen. Like I didn't even find it.
Wait, what? The stream link?
No, not the stream link. I was talking about we were talking about 2 seconds ago. The thing Kelly said not to mention. But now you're making me mention it more.
Oh, about dying. Words are spells speaking. Yeah. Oh, I got that. Okay,
Trenchy,
I get what you're saying.
Trenchy, I beat high on life.
Oh shit! Yeah, I saw you made it to Let's Do It. I did see that.
I made a whole video. I made like 4 videos on the interactions with Let's Do It. I didn't do the gameplay because I don't know how to film that stuff yet, but I'm gonna release them slowly. It's just me interact each part of getting Let's Do It in the game, like finding him, fixing
Well,
him, and all that.
oh, yeah, I'll watch that. I'll watch that.
So
Yeah, Roger. If they take it, which I don't know, I guess they're getting stricter on things, but I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I'm not gonna change what I'm doing until YouTube gives me a strike. But they haven't yet, so.
until YouTube's like, no more cringing, no more, stop it. Stop.
And then I'll just upload all of those videos to BitChute then. Cause fuck it.
The Trinchy Chronicles, you can call them.
Yeah, cause I got a backup. If not a backup channel, but got a backup that I can't make certain videos anymore. I know where to upload them. And then I'll just link them in videos on here. But I'd rather just have them up, but you know, YouTube is getting stricter, I guess. Mm-hmm.
So Trinchy,
Yeah,
how are you feeling today?
I feel pretty good right now in the moment. Oh, okay. I'm alive.
This is
Have you been eating soup?
me?
Yeah, that I heard like soup is good for colds or something.
No,
I don't know
I
if
don't.
that's true.
I've been taking cough drops, and it seems to help.
Yeah, cough drops are good. Yeah, that will do it. But yeah.
I've just been here with my cat.
Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's good. You're back at your own place now, though. So you're with
Yeah,
the cat. That's
yeah.
good.
See, I can tell you. He's right
Okay.
there.
Oh, nice. Did he get bigger?
Well, yeah, I haven't shown him on camera. He's gotten bigger and
Yeah,
fatter.
he definitely got bigger. Unless I'm going crazy. Hey Sam, how are you? Good to see you, Sam. How you doing?
Trenchy, did you know Venom is essentially has the powers of Clayface?
Of who?
Clayface.
Oh, yeah, to a certain, yeah, I guess they're similar, yeah. I'd say Venom looks more powerful, though. Well, I don't know
No,
how powerful Clayface is.
No, I'm saying Venom has the power to switch into people just like Clayface.
They should use that more. I know they've done that sometimes, but they should really utilize that more.
The only one that really touched upon it was in outside of the comics was the animated series, the original from the 90s, because they had
Yeah.
Venom switch into clothes. But yeah,
Yeah.
apparently Venom can switch into like whole people and sound and act just like them.
Yeah, that would have been kind of cool if they used that in the arc where he was stalking Peter. You know, he thinks he's talking to Mary Jane, but he's actually talking to, Venom. Like, that would have just added more to that story. I already like that episode really good, but that would just added a way more element, especially since the Spidey sense don't work on him in that episode.
It's a weird power people don't talk about like that often.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. Sounds pretty cool. Oh, that's good, Sam. Are you still doing the military thing? Are you still doing the service? Because I know you were talking about it on John's at one point. Um, but that was like a month ago, right? I'm not sure. Oh, got that. Is your job military connected or not? Oh, Kim, what's up? How are you? Yeah, it has been a while.
Me and Trenchy are like kindred spirits now. We both are in basements.
Yeah.
Oh, hang
The
on.
basement
I'll be
life's
back.
pretty good.
Yeah, hang on. I'll be back. I'm getting a phone call.
Alright, you good. We'll be here. Hey, Kim, do you still have your channel? Oh, Oh, that's fantastic, Sam. That's fucking dope. You're like a military mechanic. That's cool as fuck. I'm doing. Oh, I'm doing good. I'm about to take a break from YouTube for a little bit for mental health reasons, but I'm gonna come back at some point. And yeah, I'll have to check out your channel though at some point. Hey, if you or Sam or Roger or Kelly want to come up, I'll drop the link. It's very simple to come up. You don't have to though. But yeah, I remember we used to stream and stuff with Storm. Do you hear from Storm anymore or Hazel? I hear from Paul. I'm still in contact with Paul. Um, but I don't really hear from Hazel or Stormtrooper anymore or Chaotic. A lot of those guys. Nice. Oh, you should be able to go live for YouTube or StreamYard. I don't know how you do games though. I don't know how you do games live. Oh, nice, Sam. That's dope. Yeah, I've been keeping up. Like, we talk on Twitter. He's doing. He seems to be doing good. Yeah, I talked to. I like that's like one of the of that kind of crew. That's like the only one I really talked to. Oh shit. Do you know how to use StreamYard? You could sign up for a free StreamYard account, Sam, and you could, but then you only have 20 hours of streaming. Yeah. Yeah. But there should be a way to go live for YouTube. Um, there should be. Yeah, I think you were with him back then. I'm not sure. I think you might have been, but that's dope that you got a PS5. I know you can stream games for that. Hey John, how you doing? Welcome. Love you, dude. I hope you're doing okay. Well, oh, I know you're doing okay. Never mind, my bad. But yeah, it's good to see you, John. It's very good to see you. But yeah, I think you told me about him, Kim. I think I have a faint memory of it. I don't know. Those were that group chat was a thing, a good thing, but a thing. But yeah, it's good to see you again. Beep bop boop. Ah. Oh, John, Sam's here. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be going on my break tomorrow, but we'll find time to talk for sure. But the back room, the party gonna be going all night. So who knows? Even if we go to the back, we're gonna go. You know, the usual. Oh, you bet. Oh, congratulations. I didn't know. Congrats. I hope the wedding goes good. I'm happy for you. That's great. That's fantastic. Hell yeah. It's good. I was that around. I didn't know your channel was still active. I know there was a time you just stopped making videos, and I didn't know if you were still there or not. Cause sometimes I'll drop links in that group chat, but it's pretty dead. Cause I don't know what happened to Hazel and Eric wasn't in that group chat, but I remember Eric. Who else? I hope Storm's okay, man. Storm is, yeah. Them. I hope he's okay. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's still cool. I still hope it goes well whenever it happens. Oh yeah, I get that. I get that for sure. I totally understand that. Oh yeah, no problem. Yeah, I'm on there. I'm still active on Google Chat. Yeah, no, definitely keep in touch. 'Cause we used to like stream a lot on here. And when Nathaniel is still around, he's still around. He's just going through some things. But my dude Nathaniel, Wicked Misfit, yeah, there's a lot of people that just things kind of drifted away. Okay. Yeah, you got. Yeah, just hit me up. I should be in one of those group chats. I should be able to see it. I never left any, I don't think. Or did we ever have a one-on-one chat? I'm not sure. But yeah, no, definitely. Send the message, and I might not like reply while I'm on break, but when I get off of break, I'll reply back. Yeah, I appreciate that. Yeah. Although I think there were like 3 or 4 different group chats. I don't know how that happened, but it was a thing. It was a thing that happened. I don't know how, but did. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm back. No, Sam, you can come back. You can come back. I'm on data. Oh, that's what happened. Yeah, I'm back though. Sam, you can come back up. Jones like he got kicked from his own stream. Yeah, me, you, and Star. I think we had one with Hazel too. So yeah, my bad, Sam. You can come back up. I'll go drop the link again. There we go. Yeah, Kai, I don't know how that happened. I couldn't hear him, And then all of a sudden I went to refresh and then my internet decided to disappear. It does it a lot where it'll just be gone and yeah, it'd be hard to get back. But yeah, Sam, you could come back up. My bad. Um There we go. Okay. Oh shit. I hope you get better. I know Kara has a cold too. I hope you guys get better. Um Storm. We were in one with Storm for sure. Yeah, I do. Like I said, I hope that dude's okay. Yeah, it's what the streams do. Sam's like, I'm not coming back up here. You're just gonna disappear again. You're just gonna leave again. Oh yeah, no problem. But yeah. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I went out for milk and cigarettes and I never came back. Yeah, the trolls can be a little vicious sometimes. Yeah. I wish he would have just ignored them, but I get it's hard though. It's like really hard. And he had like issues in his real life as well. I just hope that dude's okay. Yeah. Went out for milk. Never came back. And like maybe they just went to a cow farm instead. Maybe that's what happened. That could be what happened. Yeah, they were. Yeah. True. Yeah, a pack of cigarettes is the other one. It's like, why are you going out for a pack of cigarettes? You don't even smoke. It's like, I do today. I do today. That should just like they're going out to get cheese. I'm in my face. I'm going out to get cheese. And I would get cheese. Then I'd leave. Oh, I would never do that though. That's like too much work and like yeah, it just wouldn't be good. Wouldn't be good to do to people. But nobody would ever suspect cheese. Nobody would ever suspect cheese. They don't, because they're used to the other things. They won't expect that. And you make it like a specific type of cheese, like provolone or shredded, you know. But he would be back. Yeah. Yeah. Um. Yeah, like a specific type of cheese. Thank you. It was good. It was good catching up with you. It was good. It was good catching up. Yeah, I hope you get better. Have a nice night. Stay frosty. Thanks for coming. Now we will. What does that mean? What does that mean? Oh, now you'll know. God, I'm revealing the secrets on the live stream. God damn it. If I say I'm gonna go out to get some cheese at the end of the live, nobody suspects shit. Nobody suspects shit. There. We solved the problem. We took our jackhammer and we totally solved the problem. I actually learned what one of those are. They're the little things that you ride on and they go up and down. Like that, not the toy, but like for the construction work. You know, like it's like a drill and a hammer, and it goes up and down, and it like goes into the earth. And sometimes it's yellow. Yeah, Kelly will know. Kim will know. John will know. Sam will know. Carl probably know. The people watching will know. Yeah, it breaks the cement. Like, yeah. Dear. That's not the noise it makes, but we're making noises. I don't know why I call myself we. That's really weird. Oh yeah. This was more near the city. Yeah, I've seen them in the city areas too. When I used to live in the city area. Yeah. I don't know how people do that, how they like ride those things to do like the to like get into the earth. Like I know they wear gloves and shit, but that's still I don't know, that's still gotta be like not the most pleasant of feelings. Yeah. Oh my bad, Sam. Are you still here? I feel bad. I feel bad because as soon as like you tried to join, and I did want to talk to you because it's been a while. It kicked me. I feel bad. Yeah. Oh, you feel or you would feel it after. Yeah. Yeah, I think they have to wear like earmuffs. I think I think they have to wear like something over their ears or something like plugs or you would think, right? You would think they would have to because it's like it's loud as fuck. It's an extremely loud noise. That like doing that a lot without like earmuffs or something, especially since sometimes they do it for long periods of time. I know they stop every once in a while, but so, you're doing that a lot, you probably go like deaf, you know? That's like that's a crazy like I don't know construction. I don't, I know they just let people do it. I don't think they just let people use the heavy machinery, but that's like a really dangerous gig. Like that shit, like something, board could fall on your head, or like something could go wrong with the drills or the saws, or yeah, it's not the safest work and environment, especially the people with the heavy machinery. Like they're driving like plows and stuff. Cause the Jeremy Renner incident, what was happening is I thought he got into a car crash with a snowplow. He did not. What happened was is he has a snowplow and he likes to, he likes to do. He's got like he got like a bunch of those like vehicles, to do like work, like like just he's got a lot of heavy machinery. And he was driving his snowplow, he's plowing snow, and he got out to talk to someone, and he left it on, and it started rolling down, and he went to stop it. He went because he thought he had turned it up, but he didn't, I guess, and he went to stop it, and yeah, he's in the hospital, and he's alive. I think he will live. It looks like he's gonna live, but like, yeah, he got messed up, uh, pretty bad. Um, so yeah, like that stuff isn't like anything to play with. Even if you do everything right, one little mistake, one little accident, because people are trying to say he's drunk and high. There's no proof of that. I honestly don't think he was. Like accidents happen, and like I said, there's no proof that he was on any substances. So I think an accident happened, and that's what I'm trying to say is like that machinery is nothing to play around with. Yeah, exactly. It probably breaks you down slowly. Hey, Brittany, how are you? Welcome. What's up? But yeah, there's a lot of the man. Like I know I'm talking about the bigger ones, but yeah, those jackhammers too. Yeah. If he was, they haven't released it, and I honestly think like there's no reason for them not to release it. So like, I don't think he was. Yeah. I've had this for a while. It's not really new. My friend Ethel made it for me. Um, she also made me a banner, but I can't put it up on the channel, sadly. But I'm gonna try to ask if she still has that, so I can maybe put it up somewhere else. Oh, Jeremy Renner. The Jeremy Renner snowplow accident. Yeah, he almost died. Like he was plowing his snow. He has a snowmobile or snowplow, and he was plowing snow because they had like the storm around New Year's Day, and I'll be right back. My bad. What happened was is he was driving his snowplow, and he was plowing the snow, and he went to stop to talk to somebody, and while he was talking, the snowplow started rolling because I guess it wasn't like something happened. Maybe he thought he parked it, but he didn't. Something happened, and he went to stop it, because he didn't want any more damage, anybody to get hurt. And in the process, he got messed up pretty bad, and he was in the hospital in critical condition. And like yeah, he's okay. He wasn't. I'm pretty sure he wasn't on drugs or anything. It's just it was just an accident. But it's like crazy, like with that machinery thing, nothing is guaranteed. Yeah. Where that football in Ohio? I didn't wait. What's that one? I never heard about the football one. Oh, you're in Ohio? That's cool. But yeah, I don't know why I was doing that. I don't think it had anything to do with Jeremy Renner. Maybe. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Who? I forget. I forget why that was brought up. Poor Buckeyes. Yeah, I know. I did not hear about the football thing. Um, Maybe it might have been. I don't know. I'm trying to remember. It could have definitely been. It could have definitely been. Um, but no, I'm glad he's okay and he's not dead. Cause like that would it'd be a shame. It's like, cause it's like he didn't do anything wrong. It was an accident. You know. Yeah. Oh, maybe that was it. It might. Yeah, it probably was that. Keep rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Keep rolling, roll. Okay, it might have been that. It probably was. Cause like that being in succession, just makes sense. Yeah, it probably was that. hmm It is kind of fitting. Guys, space for a second. Yeah, but it probably was that. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. What? Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Who? The Undertaker made that theme cool. He made that theme work with the motorcycle. He made that whole gimmick work. That gimmick probably should not have worked, but Taker took that gimmick and ran for it. And Biker Taker is really, I really like Biker Taker. And especially, I think it was Biker Taker when him and Kane were in a tag team and he was teaching Kane how to do like one of the finishers, either the tombstone or the choke slam. I forget what it was. It was such a sweet moment of the Undertaker teaching his brother how to destroy the competition. It was great. They were actually getting along, even though Undertaker left them to die in a fire. It was good. Good stuff. Because, I don't know, yeah, it was. Like, I'm gonna try to watch modern wrestling. I've seen some things I like coming out of it recently. Maybe one day I'll watch it, all the good and the bad and the ugly. But it's just some of it's little rough. So like, I think they're getting better though. I think it's a step in the right direction. I do think that though Vince may still be pulling a what's it called? The Emperor, Palpatine. He might be pulling a Palpatine. I think he might be pulling the strings of Triple H a little bit. I do think Triple H has some control, and I think Vince may trust Triple H with it, because why would he pick anybody else? But in the end of the day, I do trust Triple H a little bit with the direction. But yeah, Vince, as it's been pointed out to me, Vince definitely has his fish hooks still in there. Vince ain't gonna let go. And is Triple H really gonna say no to Vince? He's dating his daughter. Is he really gonna stand up to Vince, man? I don't know. So yeah, Vince might still have. I think maybe Triple H can convince Vince things of, I like your idea, but how about we do this? Or how about we do your idea like this? I think that, but I do not think Vince is totally gone from WWE. He's definitely still has some influence. Somehow. Yeah, Stephanie and Triple. Yeah, he's running the company. Hunter. Yeah, Hunter's running the company. Yeah, Stephanie McMahon and Triple H are still together, which is funny because it started as a gimmick where Triple H drugged and knocked out Stephanie McMahon and married her at a drive-through marriage thing in Vegas, which I don't know if those are real, but a drive-through marriage thing while she was passed out. And yeah, he married her against her will after like druggingly kidnapping her. And then in real life, they eventually got married. They got together after a gimmick of him pretending to druggingly marry her. Maybe that gimmick was done because they were dating before. I don't know. It could be because that might be why Triple H was allowed to bury everybody, including Eugene. He's just allowed to bury everybody. Yeah. Yeah, that was a storyline. That wasn't real, but then it kind of became real. I don't know if they were dating before that storyline or if that storyline got them interested into each other. I don't know, but all I know is after that storyline, they eventually got together in real life. But yeah, that was a storyline, not real stuff. Although the WWE did like to mix some real stuff, like they took Hawk's addiction from the Road Warriors. They took Hawk, who had an addiction in real life, and they had a storyline where he was going crazy because of his addiction, and he was climbing on rafters because he was like fucked up on drugs or struggling with being fucked up on drugs. And in real life, Hawk was trying to get off of drugs, but he was struggling with drug addiction in real life during the time, so they turned his real life into a storyline, which is not okay, but WWE, man, Vince. But a lot of them weren't. They all of those companies. Although I do enjoy the wrestling, they all did messed up stuff. None of them are clean. It's just part of business, sadly. It's not good, it's not right, but sadly it happens. But yeah, it was a storyline. Yeah, it's all about money, 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 money. Teddy, I think Ian was telling me that Ted DiBiase's son and the DiBiase family are embezzling money, which I'm like, guys, I get it. Your dad's gimmick was he was all about money, but that doesn't mean live the gimmick. Do not live the gimmick. It is kind of funny how that happened. It's just a gimmick, guys. It's just a gimmick. Drop the link again. Yeah, everybody's got a price. Everybody's gonna pay. Yeah, I don't know much about that money embezzling storyline. You have to talk to Ian. But yeah, he was telling me about that shit, and I was like, what? What is Ted DiBiase doing? Why? Why is he doing this? Not Ted DiBiase, but I guess it's mainly his son and some other people. And if I get it wrong, I didn't do any further research from what I was told, so I'm sorry. But I'm just going off of what I hear. So yeah, do your own research on that front. Yeah, exactly, Kelly. Eka!
This Disney DVD is enhanced with Disney Fast Play.
I
Your selection is again momentarily.
remember Disney Fast Play. God damn it. That was a thing.
I'm just saying, if you're a kid from the early 2000s and you watched Pirates of the Caribbean, you know Disney Fast Play.
Oh yeah, I watched more than Pirates of the Caribbean, and that shit was around for a while, man. I remember that shit was on Cars too and shit, all that crazy shit. This DVD or this Blu-ray has been enhanced with Disney's Fast Play. Yeah. That was some funny shit. Exactly, Kelly. But yeah, have you been watching something with Disney Fast Play?
No, I just remembered it.
Yeah.
Okay, remember the stream I missed and I showed up and you were asleep?
Yeah.
Okay, when I was sitting there waiting for you to wake up, I started just sitting there and I was like, and in my head popped, this Disney DVD is enhanced with Disney Fast Play. You're still this one.
Yeah. That's funny.
Me and you are living the basement life. Basement life.
Yeah. We are. It's a thing.
Don't worry, I'll change my name to the Soulless Pirate and then I'll appear on every stream.
Oh. Okay. Good luck.
Well, Trinity, since you're gone, you're gonna need a protege, a Robin.
Guys, which Robin you gonna be?
Who do you think?
Dick Grayson? Or are you gonna be the other one, the red-headed one?
It'd be her.
Oh, you're gonna be what's her name? Like Stephanie or something?
From The Dark Knight Returns. Or I could be that. Yeah. I don't remember that one girl's name, but she later on became a spoiler.
Yeah.
But she was a Robin for a while.
Yeah, no, there's a couple of female Robins.
But this ain't just a Robin situation. This is taking up the mantle of the Trinity while the Trinity is gone.
Oh. It takes a lot. I've even been on like every stream lately. Like, or I could have been on more streams. I just haven't felt like it. Cause I used to be on like shit tons of streams.
See, Trinity, I already have your phone.
Yeah, I see that.
You heard it here first, folks. I will become the new Trinity.
Yeah, for temporarily. I'm not dying yet. Temporarily.
Permanently.
That sounded very ominous.
Well, who wouldn't want to be the Trinity? I mean, you get to be a part of a lot of streams. Everyone thinks you're awesome.
Not everybody. There's some people.
Well, those people are assholes.
Not all of them necessarily. There have been some falling aparts and stuff in the past. Yeah.
Well, Trinity, I'm the best.
Yeah, after this, Digi. Digi's like, where's the break? Where's the break? Yeah.
This is it.
How are you? Wait, what?
I said you better get all the Trinity you want right now, people. This is it.
Oh. Yeah, for a little bit.
I'll be taking this one. I'll be sending the stream links, except no one will be showing up.
I mean, if you want to take up the mantle, you can. I guess you could.
Just let me upload to the channel. I actually have people show up. They'll see a stream going, I get Trenchy, and then they'll see me, and they're like, what the hell is this? I was promised Trenchy.
That would be a thing. It's like, oh, gone, and there's still stuff going on. It's like, that would be kind of crazy.
Don't worry, Trenchy. I would only post random stuff like you.
Right.
And see, my channel has stableness, like it has a sort of theme. But
Yeah.
yours, it's just random, so it's perfect because I can barely upload anything.
That's true. It would be extremely random. I never like sticking to a theme. Sticking to a theme is too much. I mean, there's a general theme, but not really.
Actually, isn't there a way I could do that? If you made me the moderator of a stream or something like that, I could moderate your streams and upload.
I don't do the stream mod things. If other people want to, they can. I just don't do that. I don't think you could do videos though. Like you could only do streams.
Well, I'm saying I would do what I did that one time. I would send you the video and be like, or wait, no, you'd be on break, so I can't do that.
Oh. Yeah.
Yeah.
But if you did want to upload any videos, I don't know why, but I could upload them for you at some point. I don't mind that.
I was saying post random videos. You know,
Right. Yeah, I get what you're saying.
Posting videos is easy. The one I'm trying to figure out is how the hell would I live stream and trick people that I'm new.
Yeah. That would be a thing.
Well, if you guys see me on your stream appears and you see Trenchy's logo, you're like, wait, Trenchy's on break. That means it went through and I have access to the streams.
Oh. That would be a thing. That would be a thing. Very much.
Trenchy, I don't know how we would do it. Like, I don't know how we would do it.
I don't know.
But it'd be pretty funny.
It would be interesting. It would be an interesting thing.
And anyone who wasn't here for this stream right now would be really confused.
They would have no idea.
And I'll be patient and drop the link. I'll be like, all right, I'll drop the link.
Although I guess I gotta make the stream as, as crazy as possible.
Yeah, that would be more fitting.
Yeah, Trinity is the glue. That's why me to be the temporary glue. That's not really gonna hold things together, but at least try.
I don't really see myself as the glue, but I think you guys could do it. I think you could do it. I see the dream. I have a dream that the people can get together when I'm not around.
We've done it, but literally, like the only stream we've had a big number of people was the one where I got Mac and Sasha on there. And the only reason we got like a big number of people onto that one when it was private was because Sasha sent a link to a bunch of people.
That's how it happens. There's this bunch of people and they'll send the link out. And you see what happens and hopefully no trolls come in. Because one time I'll be on the email and I'll be like, I don't remember this name, but they might be nice because I have their name. I have some random emails and I'll be like, I'll send the link to this person. Usually they don't show up. But yeah, there's some random people out there that I probably don't even remember who they are and they probably don't remember me and there's like, they're getting links. They probably think someone's trying to hack them. Or they probably are not seeing it. It's probably in their spam.
Lacey noticed that as Snack. He was sending the link to people on Omegle, remember?
Yep. Omegle, strippers, actresses from Terrifier, a lot of people, Bigfoot hunters. Nobody has shown up though.
Well, what if out of this battle came a hero, Trenchy? Hero that we all know too well. One who chases down people.
Oh, who?
He's from a certain documentary. He stopped strugglers, apparently.
Oh, Master Legend. Master Legend is great. I love Master Legend. Yeah, he don't have a Twitter. There's no way to contact that guy. Or I would. Well, he has a Twitter. He just doesn't have private messages on, which is like, god damn it. I was gonna ask you if you wanted to hang out on the stream.
Okay, here's the debate, Trenchy. What if Master Legend showed up and he said, I'll join your stream, but I'll have to do it tomorrow?
I don't know. I guess he's out of luck, but
Damn, Trenchy,
I'm turning down Master Legend. It hurts my soul, but this is something I have to do. I love Master Legend. He supposedly kills people with icicles. That's great.
And then expect you to be like, I'll turn down Master Legend.
Master Legend, he's a hero.
Trenchy, I was expecting you to be like, Master Legend, get up.
I mean, it'd be interesting to talk to him. There'd be a few people it'd be interesting to talk to.
Why can't we talk to a flat earther?
Why can't we talk to who?
Someone who believes the earth is flat.
I mean, they're more than welcome. Yeah, I did see it, Marty, and you're good. No worries. I did see the Evil Dead Rise trailer. It looked decent.
It's a new
It looked decent. Yeah, I think they show like some things I wish they didn't show. They should have saved it for the movie. But it looks like they're holding out on shit too. I think they are holding out because we barely got to see the high rise, or at least I didn't notice like a lot of like the high rise stuff. So I I think like it was an okay trailer, even though they should have left out a couple things. I think they should have kept more things a secret. But it looks promising.
Is Ash gonna be in this one?
No, this is actually about a family in a high rise apartment, and I guess their mom gets turned into a deadite, and it's up to like the her sister to like protect the kids from their deadite mom in a high rise. So it's like a apartment building with levels. Looks like it's gonna be dope.
Mm.
I haven't seen Demons 2. I only saw Demons 1. I really like Demons 1.
Hey, Marty. Well, it does sound pretty interesting. Like,
Yeah.
I am one of these people who are like, oh, I need Ash in my Evil Dead.
I like Mia. I like the Jane Levy's character, the main character in the remake. I like the remake. I thought Mia was dope. I thought that was cool that she was possessed for most of the movie, and then at the end she kind of, or I think near the end she kind of like snaps out of it. I like that.
For me, I didn't like her being possessed the whole movie. I wish we would have got more with her. But she's fine. Not as good as Ash, though. I like Ash better, but I think I like Ash better because of all the goofiness and all that.
Yeah. I like Ash better, of course, but I really like Mia, and I like how, she had the battles with the drug addiction or the alcoholism. It was one of those, and then she gets possessed by, an actual demon, and that whole, like, for a long time, and you think, she had, her personal demons, and she let the demon consume her, but then at the end, she's able to defeat those demons. I like that. I get what you're saying, though. I wish there was more she could have done. I could see that, but I do like how, it showed that she was lost, but even as how far she was lost, she did come back. Because in Evil Dead 2, Ash was possessed, but he was only possessed for a few seconds. I like how she was possessed for a long period, but she had the willpower to somehow, come back.
Well, her brother buried him. That's how she came back, remember?
Oh, yeah, my bad.
And then I was like, that part made me question. I'm like, why didn't they do that with the rest of the people?
Yeah, I gotta rewatch that. I totally forgot about that scene.
It's a good movie. It's like I've heard people are like, oh, I hate that movie. It doesn't have Ash or anything. I'm like, it's not, it's not the best, but it's not the worst either.
Yeah,
Marty's right. It's underrated.
it kicks it up to 11. Like you have it's raining blood in one sequence. It's raining blood, or at least they make it look like the action's good. I like how the final girl, what she does. I like how she loses her arm to the car. I like how it was unique. It's not, they didn't do the same Ash thing where she has to chop off her arm. She loses it another way.
It was badass when it was her. That's my favorite scene in the whole movie. It's raining blood. She's like chopping the abomination in half with a chainsaw.
It's fucking badass. It's fucking badass.
But here's one of my favorite things. See, the 2013 kind of has a happy ending for her. But my favorite thing about Ash is no matter what he does, he can't escape the Deadites. They always follow him. And that's one of my favorite parts about Ash versus Evil Dead is how that one scene where the world is like being destroyed by that giant Deadite demon, and he's like, I didn't sign up for this, and he's like, I'm from fucking nowhere, and all that.
Yeah. Yeah, I really like. I gotta see the TV show. I hear the TV show's really good. Yeah, I really like all of the original Evil Dead movies. Even Army of Darkness is fucking underrated. That's a fun ass movie. I might put the Evil Dead remake above it. I don't know. It's hard because I like all four of them. Like 2 is my favorite, but I like all 4 of them. They're all good movies. I don't think any of them are bad. I see you, Brittany. I see you. Hey, Brian, how are you? Welcome. Yes, Brian's here.
I think your favorite character in that series would be Ashy Slashy.
I've heard of it, but again, I think I've only seen the first episode of Ash versus the Evil Dead.
It's really good.
I hear it's good.
I just like my favorite part about Ash is he didn't want to be this hero. He didn't want to, fight the Deadites. He just wanted to go on a camping trip in the woods, like in a cabin with his girlfriend.
Yeah.
And all because of his stupid friends who played the recordings. He literally, his life is ruined.
Oh yeah, it's weird because in 1 it was someone else, but in 2 he reads it. It's really the timeline with that is weird as fuck.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that, but in my head canon, I ignore like the recap from the second movie, and I just
that's fair.
I go. I gotta ask Sasha.
That's fair.
I gotta ask Sasha if he can make a cut of Evil Dead 2 without the opening recap scene.
Oh, but then you missed the dancing headless, or do you? Can you still have the dancing headless woman without the recap? Because that's like one of the best scenes in the movie.
No, I'm talking about the opening recap where he buries her, and then after that, the movie just starts.
Oh, okay.
So you still get the headless dancing. You get the headless body coming after Ash with the chainsaw. You get all that stuff. You get the head biting him.
Yeah. You're good, Brittany. You're good. But yeah. But I do love because I think I do love how they kind of stuck with the Ash is an idiot in that recap, and he's the one that does it. But at the same time, I do also like I do like timid Ash in the first one. I do like kind of the more quiet, just regular dude Ash in the first. I like both versions of Ashes. I think they're both good.
Well, I actually
in different ways.
I have an explanation for both. See, in the first one, that's how he was. He was timid. After the events of the Deadites, he basically went insane, and that's why he's so expressive and yelling and all that.
Yeah, it's great.
Because I be honest, if you went through the first movie events, would you be sane afterwards?
Probably not.
Then you
it's arguable that I'm sane to begin with.
Well, then you'll be even more insane.
Yeah.
I mean, proof that Ash is insane in that movie is the scene where he's laughing with all the objects and the deer head and all that.
Yeah, that was great. That's like my favorite scene in Evil Dead 2. That scene's so great.
My favorite part about Army of Darkness is when he's trying to, when he forgets the word, and he tries to half-ass it.
Yeah, yeah. I remember that. Doesn't, like, you're talking about Evil Dead 2, right?
No, talk about
Or,
Army of
oh, you're talking
Darkness.
about Army of Darkness. Nick
Yeah.
2, Barada. Yeah.
Then he forgets and he goes, he like coughs, he's like, fuck.
That's a great one. I really like the mini ashes too. The slapstick with the mini ashes, like they put the pin on there and he steps on the needle. And that was fucking great.
And then we got Evil Ash.
Yeah. I'm the man with the gun. I'm the one with the gun. Yeah, all 4 Evil Dead are great. But yeah, it has been a trend to kind of shit on the first one, but the first one's really good. I don't get why people are like all of a sudden want to take a shit on it. It's a good movie.
It's a trend. Back when Spider-Man Homecoming came out, people were making tons of videos shooting on the Tobey trilogy.
They're still doing that. Even though the reason that people want to see the new one is because Toby's in it.
Yeah, that movie would have not been enough the way if it didn't have Toby and the Goblin and Doc Ock. And then,
Yeah. Yeah, and Andrew Garfield for people that like him, and whoever wanted to see Electro again, I guess. But maybe that one Jamie Foxx fan.
well, look at this this way. There's actual proof because when the movie was first announced and nobody knew that Toby and them were going to be in it, nobody really had interest. But as soon as Dr. Octopus showed up in the trailer, people were like,
Yeah,
yes.
exactly. Wow.
But yeah, no one cared. And then they were just like, oh shit, it's Doc Ock.
Yeah.
The good thing about the second Spider-Verse though is that people already like the first movie, so they have interest in this new one. But on top of that, we're getting a ton of Spider-Man here.
Yeah, I haven't seen the first Spider-Verse. I hear it's pretty good though. I'll give it a shot.
I'm telling you, if I see the animated series Spider-Man, Spectacular Spider-Man, and Toby Spider-Man, and Andrew, and Spider-Man 2099 all together, I will literally die right there. I will have achieved a life. Life will be
But
hell. Just having the animated series one meet Toby Maguire. Those are the and Spectacular.
Yeah.
Those are like the three perfect.
I'm eventually gonna watch Spectacular. I think they have at least the first season on Disney. They might have the first season on Netflix too. I don't know. They don't have the second season for some reason, but I can at least watch the first season.
There's only 2 seasons. That's really good. But I know for you, since you haven't seen Spectacular, to you it would be the animated series version of Meeting Toby.
Yeah. Like I'll definitely check out his Spectacular. I probably will like it. I do think I will like it. Cause I think I've seen scenes of it at least when I was a kid. Cause the animation looks highly familiar. I just don't remember episodes. But yeah, I definitely will be giving a look at Spectacular.
I'm just saying, Trinity, like that would be the perfect crossover for me. Toby meeting animated series and Spectacular.
Yeah, I get that.
Hell, if they do that, you know, Spider-Verse is going to go up for me way higher than No Way Home.
Yeah, I will check out Spider-Verse eventually. People are like it's a masterpiece, and I know it looks good. It has good music. It looks like it's fun. You have John Mulaney voicing the pig version of Spider-Man, which I'm down for. But like I don't know. I'm just not in a rush. I guess I'll watch it eventually though.
Well, we all know that the best Spider-Man won't be part of the crossover.
Oh, you're Spider-Man?
Of course, Trinity. I'm completely biased.
I know. That's why I guessed correctly.
Mhm. I wonder if they're going to have Spider-Man in this movie.
I'm not sure. Yeah, for a little bit, comments, but I'm gonna be back. But I'll go on break after this. How are you? How you doing? Welcome. But yeah, it'd be interesting because there's so many different versions of Spider-Man you could use.
True.
And it done right. Um, you could give some of them their own movie spin-offs. You could give them their own movies to expand the character.
Well, honestly, I think they should have done that first. Because now, if you give them their solo stories, it's going to feel small still.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair.
Like
Yeah,
that's
I
why I
can.
wanted. That's why I wanted 2099 to have a solo movie first.
Right. Yeah, he was pretty cool. I don't know much about him. I had a comic or two of him. It was pretty cool.
I like him. I like his stories. The only part of him I didn't like was his first edition of the Green Goblin.
Oh,
His Green, see, Green Goblin 2099 was an anti-hero.
oh. I actually kind of like that. That's pretty cool. I'm down for that because I like the new Goblin or whatever Harry was called. Oh, thanks, comments. I appreciate that. How you doing? But yeah, Green Goblin as an anti-hero, I'm down for that. I like that.
Yeah, he fought Spider-Man because he thought Miguel was like bad, and he was like, I'm the protector of this unit. And he's like, I'm gonna put criminals like you away permanently. Then in the game Spider-Man Shattered Dimensions, there was Hobgoblin 2099, who was evil.
Oh, oh,
And the 2099 Green Goblins, they don't have a glider. They have wings.
oh, like the Vulture.
Yeah. There is a Vulture 2099. He's part of a gang of cannibals.
He's part of a gang of cannibals.
Yeah.
Interesting take. I kind of like it.
Yeah, then after that, there was Green Goblin. There was another Green Goblin 2099, which was Norman's great great grandson.
Oh,
He wanted to take over Alchemix and bring Oscorp back to dominance.
hmm. Oh yeah, if you have to go, you can. But thank you for stopping by.
And then Doctor Doom is president of 2099.
Oh shit.
Like he's not just president of, he's president of the world.
Damn.
And it ain't some new Doctor Doom. It's literally the original.
Oh,
He's still alive.
that's cool. Right, that makes sense. Because he's got like the sorcery stuff.
And then there's Miguel's arch enemy, Kron Stone, the guy who runs Alchemix.
Oh.
Think of him as a Lex Luthor, basically. Or Norman Osborn, just without the goblin.
Okay. I'm following.
He's an evil, but he's worse than both of them, because at least Norman, when he does bad things, it's the goblin. But Kron Stone is like insane. Like he does crazy. He messes with time and stuff. He creates monstrosities to,
Right.
he gives his employees a drug that will make them addicted, so that they'll be forced to work for him forever.
Oh shit. Yeah, that's pretty damn evil.
That's how Miguel became Spider-Man. He wanted to leave Alchemix, so Kron Stone gave him a drink, and the drink had the drug in it, and Miguel figured it out, and he tried to use the genetic sequencer to remove it from his body, and some guy came in and was like, oh, he was basically, that guy at work that basically told your boss everything.
Yeah.
He was that kind of a guy, and he was like, oh, you think you can just get rid of it and not work at Alchemix? Well, I'm gonna mix your DNA with spider DNA, hopefully killing you. And then it happened and the explosion happened. And then when Miguel came out of the thing, he had like fangs and claws, and the guy freaked out so much he literally fell out the window and died.
Oh shit. Wait, this sounds slightly familiar. I think I did either see this or read this at some point.
Then Miguel has an AI. She helps him with stuff basically.
Yeah, the fucking the kind of hologram woman.
Yeah, she's an AI. And then he had a girl. I don't remember her name, but she was like, she was she was in love with Miguel, but she couldn't like be with him. And see, Cronstone's son, his son, wanted to be with her. And if you think Cronstone is a psychopath, basically think of this guy as a Cletus Cassidy, but
Oh
rich and
shit.
wealthy and has influence. So Cronstone's son, I'm pretty sure his name's Tyler Stone. He first would try to convince her, like he was like very forceful about it, like why go for someone else when you can have me? I'm perfect. And she was like, get away from
Right.
me. And then he saw Miguel was into her, and he's like, if you think you'll get with her, I'll kill you, Miguel. And then basically he found out through his father's because after a while Cronstone was like, this Spider-Man guy is interfering with Alchemax, taking over, and he basically wanted him dead. Well, basically Cronstone wanted to impress his father by killing Spider-Man 2099, so he injected himself with a serum that turned him into a giant scorpion.
Oh. So the sun becomes a scorpion?
Well, there's more. He tries to kill Miguel. He nearly gets beaten to death, and he falls into the sewers and turns back to normal. And that's when he comes across the Venom symbiote.
What the fuck?
And then he becomes Venom. And he's a different kind of Venom because of his apparently Venom, all that time being in the sewer, developed. Now he can spit acid. His blood is like acid, kind of like a xenomorph. So he goes and he goes to the where the girl is, and he goes to her and he kidnaps her and shows that he's Venom, and he's like, now I got the power, now you can't reject me. And that's when Miguel finds out about it, and Miguel's like, I'm gonna stop you. And he basically is trying to fight Venom, and Venom drops the girl, killing her. He kills Miguel, the girl he was in love with. She dies, and he basically just wails on Venom. Like he nearly kills him, but Venom gets away. He does end up killing Venom, but it's later on. He doesn't kill him right there. Because Miguel doesn't have a no-kill rule. Miguel does kill people.
Yeah, I didn't read too much of them, so I didn't know too much, but the parts I read were pretty good.
Yeah, not many people know the story of Miguel O'Hara.
Right.
But the reason I like him so much is because, well, he looks awesome. Plus, he's like a very tragic character. There's also a big plot twist. Cronstone?
Yeah, you said. Yeah.
That's Miguel's dad.
Oh.
And that means his brother is Venom, Tyler Stone.
kind of cool. I still feel weird that they went from Scorpion to Venom, but I guess Scorpion became the Venom, so it's like it's kind of fitting, I guess. The real
no,
Scorpion became.
he was a giant This was before these comics came out before that even happened in the comics.
Yeah, I'm guessing it did.
And in he wasn't like a normal scorpion. He was a giant scorpion monster.
Whoa.
Which he does show up in the Shattered Dimensions game, the giant scorpion monster. I haven't played it in a while, so I don't know if that's like supposed to be Cronstone, but it shouldn't be because it's like those games take place in the comic universe.
I don't know how I feel about giant scorpion monster, but I guess it's not the Green Goblin, so I can give it kind of a pass. I guess I could give it a pass.
It's only there for a few issues. He's like a few issues. He's a giant monster trying to kill Miguel.
Right.
And then he falls in the sewer and he finds Venom.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that new Evil Dead looks good, Kelly. It looks at least interesting. I'll go give it a chance.
Yeah, it
'Cause
does sound interesting.
they haven't made a bad Evil Dead thing yet. I haven't seen the show, but I doubt it's bad. Everybody says it's really good, so in my opinion, there hasn't been a bad Evil Dead thing yet.
Hell, the whole reason Evil Dead the show was canceled was just because it was exclusive to like, and back then, exclusives weren't like a common thing.
Yeah, it was
So
on Stars.
yeah, a lot of people didn't know about it.
Fucking Stars out of all programs.
Oh, yeah. That's a bit about Miguel O'Hara. So you can tell everyone once they start getting into Miguel, they're like, I like him in this new movie. I knew about him first, just like you with the Spot.
Like I knew about Werewolf by Night. I didn't know too much. I'm not like a John level. John's the diehard Werewolf by Night fan. I always liked him and I always hoped to get a movie. I'm still waiting for fucking Dark Hawk, Cloak and Dagger. Where's a good Cloak and Dagger movie? I mean, the show was okay, but where's a good Cloak and Dagger movie, man? And like Sleepwalker. They probably won't do them, but I have hope for Cloak and Dagger though.
You know who should be the villain in the Ghost Rider movie?
Who?
Nightmare.
Oh, I think I've heard of Nightmare.
Yeah, he can do all those. Like he can bring you to the nightmare realm. He literally gets more powerful the more nightmares he creates.
Yeah. What they should do like a supernatural phase where it's all like the supernatural characters and like do another phase with the Fantastic Four involved and when you do X-Men, just do a whole X-Men phase. The X-Men deserve their own Fred without anybody else interrupting. Give the X-Men a whole phase. I will like set up for that, like, because the X-Men is so vast, you can do a whole phase with just X-Men.
But yeah, that's a bit about Miguel. Oh, I forgot to mention. Okay, this is gonna sound strange, but okay, there are several Dr. Octopuses in the 2099 comics, like several.
Oh,
There's the one in the video game, which is she has like these weird glowy arms that are like hologram, but they can still attack you. There's a guy who's literally his skin is purple, he has gills, and he has 4 actual octopus tentacles on his back.
what the fuck? What the fuck?
There's Otto Octavius as a brain. Which, if you actually watch my little 2099, my 2 episodes I made stop motion, you can see I tried to make like a version of Doc Ock, except I didn't make him a brain inside a robot suit.
I think I've seen a little bit of that. I know I saw your Daredevil one.
Yeah, I gotta remake a lot of that because I want to make it better.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty good for what it was. It's pretty good.
But yeah. But yeah, 2099 is a bit of a weird universe.
Yeah, it's not like there's some things I'm down with, and then there's other things I was like,
Like
no, not as much.
Hulk 2099 is a guy who was there was a cult who worshipped the Hulk because he's went missing, and this guy was hired by Alchemax to go kill this group of Hulks, but in the confusion he was infected with gamma radiation, and he decided, to be good, but he looks like the Hulk, but he has like long claws. He has like kind of like a venom mouth with 2 little hole nostrils, red eyes, a mohawk, and a long venom tongue.
Oh,
And then Doom 2099, who I mentioned, the one who's president of the world. His costume almost looks the same, except you can't see his eyes because he has red lenses, and his cloak, instead of being green, it's blue.
oh,
Oh, and also Miguel O'Hara was able to lift Mjolnir.
oh shit, he's worthy?
Yeah.
That's interesting. But original Spider-Man should be worthy then, I think. I don't know if he is.
Well, you would think normal Spider-Man would be way more worthy because Miguel literally murders people.
Yeah, but I guess 4 does too sometimes.
Yeah. But I'm saying, how is Spider-Man not worthy, but Spider-Man 2099?
Yeah. Cause the Cap is worthy. Hell, a frog was worthy. A fucking frog. A fucking frog was worthy, which is awesome. I am not against it. It's great, but Jesus Christ. Yeah, cause it does look pretty good. I wish they held back on some stuff, but like, I think the trailer did hold back quite a bit. And I think it looks like it's gonna be cool. Oh. You got some water?
Hmm?
So I was asking if you got some water that might, or like some liquid that might help with the cough.
Yeah, I got some.
Like, you know.
I'm eating some cereal, and I'm gonna drink the milk after I'm done.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Cause I know you're talking a lot, and when you do that, your mouth gets dry, and that could lead to like more coughing and stuff.
Yeah, I want to let people know about Miguel O'Hara.
Yeah, it's a cool character, cool idea. Yeah, it's cool little thing.
Thanos' son was weird in it, though. He didn't act the same as he does.
Oh, wait, Thanos has a kid? Or wait, I know he has the girls. I didn't know he had a son.
No, this is his actual son.
Oh shit.
In 2099, Thanos is dead. But basically, his son is all about, basically he wants to prove that he's not living in his father's shadow, and he's not just another
Whoa.
Thanos. But in his path to become different from his father, he just becomes his father.
Right. That's usually how that works. That's very much a trope of that type of story. Don't want to be your dad, you become your dad or your mom or.
Yeah, and his dad was Thanos, and not no movie Thanos. This was comic Thanos, who's pure evil.
Oh yeah. He was in love with death. He was trying to court death. That's why I did. I like the way they did the movie version though, but like at the same time it was kind of weird because they're like trying to make him They made him sympathetic, but he's also like this does put a smile on my face. So I guess he was still evil. He just had a like okay motive, which I get it. But people calling him an anti-hero, it's like no, he was still a villain. He enjoyed doing it. Besides like Gamora, but like he enjoyed fighting and killing for the stones.
He did. But here's my thing with that. Is Thanos in the comics actually he ain't in love with death anymore. He's in love with nothingness.
Oh,
Basically, Thanos got banished to a realm where there was literally nothing in existence. And when he was there,
uh,
he basically went more insane and fell in love with the idea of nothingness.
Oh, I thought he was in love with death, and that's why he cursed Deadpool not to die. Because of that whole love triangle. Maybe I'm
He
getting
did.
confused.
He did. This is more recent. This happened.
Oh, okay, this is a newer version.
He was in love with death until that happened.
Oh,
Now all he literally wants to do is wipe life from existence. All life.
that's cool. Hey, Mac, how are you? Yeah, I still gotta see the show. The show looks good.
It's very good. Ash and Evil Dead. My favorite part is Ashy Slasher. Like Trinity, when you see Ashy Slasher, you'll fall in love with him too.
I'll probably really like them.
Do you know?
It sounds like a cool name.
Do you know what he is?
No, I have an idea, but I don't know what he is.
Do you want to know?
I mean, sure. Yeah, you could say.
He's a little puppet of Ash.
Oh, so that's what that is. Okay, I've seen like pictures of that before.
He like talks to Ash, and he's the sane one. Nah. Well, until later on, but you'll have to wait and watch that.
Yeah. Yeah, I get that, Kelly. I get that could be complicated. Cause I think they're like 45 minutes, but or wait, no, I think they're shorter than that, some of them. But yeah, I'll watch the show eventually. I saw the first episode and I liked it.
You know, you know how people were saying that, Bruce Campbell was too old to play Ash? That show uses it to its advantage.
Yeah, yeah. No, I could see that from the first episode. Yeah, I could definitely see that from the first episode. Oh, nice, Mac. Yeah, that sounds dope as fuck. I like that. I like those descriptions. I'm down. I think it got canceled, Kelly. I think it got canceled.
Yeah, I got
Yeah, I
canceled
think yeah.
because of low viewership. But it wasn't that people didn't like the show. It was that they weren't like promoting it.
It was on Stars, which is a cable channel only a few people know about, and barely. Because I knew about Stars, I just didn't have it when Ash vs. Evil Dead came out. But I think we had like a free child of Stars at one point. But yeah, Stars is pretty weak. If it got on like HBO or even I think Showtime. Like if it had to be on like one of those cable channels, I think if it wasn't on Stars, I think like it could have got more viewers if it was at least on Showtime or something.
Well, actually, I think if it would have came out now in the streaming service days, it would have blown up more.
Oh, it blew up on Netflix when they put it on Netflix. People were loving that shit. Oh, okay, Max. So it's kind of like Z Nation where it got canceled, but the ending is fitting, so you can see it as a proper ending, even though it doesn't. There's still a slight cliffhanger.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, poor fan reception. They hated season 3. Yeah. I'll definitely have to check it out at some point.
Wait, everyone hated it? I don't remember. I remember when the show came out.
Oh, I
was
think
like,
he's talking about season 3 in particular.
oh,
I don't know.
I
Well, he
just
said
remember
season 3.
the horror community I was a part of back then. They were loving it.
Yeah, everybody when the first season came out, people were speaking very highly of it. I remember that, like of the when it first came out.
Just tell me, who doesn't want to see it? Ash kicking ass.
Oh yeah, Ash is great. Ash is definitely one of the horror icons. He's fantastic.
You want to hear something funny? My brother asked me once.
Oh, what?
He asked me. He was like, "Ash is the killer, right?"
No.
That's what I said. I was like, because he was saying how he was such a big fan of Evil Dead, and he was like, I was like, then do you know who Ash is? And he's like, Ash, and he's like, yeah, he's the killer. He has the chainsaw hand, and I'm like, he's not the killer. He's the hero.
Yeah.
I
They had season 4 planned, but they can't. That sucks. Yeah. Oh yeah. Bruce Campbell announced his retirement. I hope they do that cartoon continuation. I haven't seen the show, but they've been talking. Bruce Campbell did say he would play Ash in voice. I hope he sticks to that and they do the cartoon.
Why not
I
make
hope they
the
end up doing
final?
that.
Why not make it a video game?
I mean, well, they did do they did that Evil Dead video game. I don't know what it's called, but that's more. I don't know. I guess that's more of an online game.
Yeah, I didn't think you had a story mode.
I don't think it does. I've never played it. I've only seen the online version of it. Yeah, he did announce that. But he did say he'd come back to do the voice. And they were talking about a cartoon in the works.
I
which
hope
who
it's
knows
not.
if it will happen or not.
I hope
Oh,
it's
wait,
not
what?
like. I'm saying I hope it's not like that cartoon of Better Call Saul.
Oh, God. Well, yeah, that's a whole. That did not need to happen. That should have never happened. That should not exist, but it does.
It's kind of funny. It's like the people on the brand. They're like, shit, we got too many good stuff. We need a bad thing in this franchise.
Yeah, I'm ignoring that. I'm ignoring that. Everything else is perfect. We're not. No slipping, Jimmy. No.
We should see if we can get Sasha to watch Slippin' Jimmy.
Oh, God. I don't think we could. I don't want to do that to Sasha. Nobody should have to watch Slippin' Jimmy. No one.
What if the creators of Slippin' Jimmy announce that they're doing a Sopranos cartoon?
Oh, God. I haven't even seen The Sopranos all the way through, but oh, God. That would be horrifying.
They tell they're like, oh, it's gonna be called Little Sopranos.
Oh, no. That would be fucking horrible.
Oh wait, Sopranos already has a blemish because people didn't like the movie. The New Saints of
Oh, yeah, people. I haven't seen the movie because I haven't finished the show, but people are like mixed on the movie. Like some people liked it, some people didn't. Like a lot of people didn't. Yeah, yeah. I looked. I saw the trailer, Mac. I saw the official trailer. It looks good. I think they showed a little too. I think they should have held back a little bit on the trailer, but I do think they held back a lot for the trailer. So it's a step in the right direction for trailers, but I do think they did hold back some stuff from that trailer, but they should have held back a little more. But it looks good.
I thought they held. I think the reason they're holding back is because they're like, oh, we don't want to, show everything.
Oh yeah, I mean that's what they should do. They should hold back. That's
Like
what they need. That's what trailers need to do.
to be honest, I think I might do the Halloween thing where I don't watch the trailers.
That works. Yeah, probably not though, because there's a couple gore scenes that are given away in the trailer. And it's like, hopefully they didn't give. I'm hoping there's more, and I'm guessing there is more that they're holding back on because they didn't show too much of the high rise, which I liked.
But I swear
Yeah,
to you,
that'd be
George,
cool, Mac.
not seeing the Halloween trailers like throughout, because I did it for Halloween 2018, I did it for Kills, and I did it for Ends. Those were
Hmm.
some of the hardest. Those 3 times I had to basically stop watching horror content because everyone was talking about them at the time they were coming out.
Right. Well,
Showing
I
the trailer.
think Evil Dead Rise is coming up fairly soon. I think either in February or May. So it shouldn't be too hard. It's only 2 months away.
Well, I haven't seen anything yet, so that's a good sign.
Yeah. Do what the Barbie movie did. Yeah. I really hope that. Yeah. Make it. Yeah, that should just be for the trailer. Exactly.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We heard about the Joker too. When is that coming?
I don't know. I saw a list of movie releases, but it wasn't everything. It was just a few. Um, And
But
I
then if
didn't see Joker 2 on there. I saw Shazam 2. They're still, because I guess they're still finishing up, they're still releasing the films they already made for the old DCU to get them out of the way. So Shazam and I think The Flash is still coming out for,
yeah,
because they already
after
filmed it.
they do the Flash, they said the universe is going to be rebooted.
Okay, that works. Oh yeah. Oh, they're using Flashpoint to read. Oh, okay. Now they gave their them doing Flashpoint first without a trilogy a purpose at least. Okay, fair, touche.
Yeah, but this movie is gonna be starring Ezra Miller.
No, it is. I'll probably still see it anyways, but fuck, why did it have to have Ezra Miller in it?
I think I don't think there might not be a Joker 2 actually, because they were talking about how the only thing they were keeping from the old stuff is the Batman. They're gonna keep that going. They're not getting rid of the Batman.
Oh, well, that's cool. I still haven't seen the Batman.
Well, I bet
Yeah,
Nate
good
and
marketing.
I bet Nate and Matt can both tell you it's good.
Oh yeah, I've heard from a lot of people that it's really good.
Yeah, people were basically salivating over that film.
Yeah, I guess it's really good.
Which I was
I
like,
know.
when I watched the video talking about because I didn't first watch the movie. I watched a guy talk about Batman, and he finally said, he was like, "Oh, Batman doesn't kill in this film," and I was like, "Yeah."
Oh no, I've heard arguments about that. I've heard he has killed. I don't know. I haven't seen the movie, but I've heard like debates. But you've seen the movie, right? What do you think? Does he kill or does he not kill?
I don't think he kills. I mean, he does beat that one guy pretty bad, and he definitely
Yeah,
doesn't kill the Riddler.
because
And he
I've
doesn't.
heard debates that he's killed some people. Like I don't know. I haven't seen the movie, but
I gotta watch it again because he doesn't kill the Penguin. He doesn't kill Riddler. He doesn't even kill fuck, what's his name, the gang guy, god damn it, why can't I
oh,
remember his
Carmine
name?
Falcone.
Yeah, he doesn't even kill him. He just gets shot.
Oh, Max said he kills people in the car chase.
I don't think, did he?
Like I said, I haven't seen the movie. So many
Did
people had to die in that car chase alone, he says. He might have. I don't know.
I gotta watch the car chase
Maybe
scene
he
again.
didn't directly kill, but maybe he caused something that killed somebody. Maybe that's it. I don't know. I haven't seen it.
Well, if he didn't intentionally do it, as long as he's not pulling a Ben Affleck or
I still
I
like
don't know
Murder
those
Man.
people.
Murder Man's fun. But my favorite will always be Kevin Conroy, 90s series, all the way. But for live action, so far, I love Murder Man. He's fun.
Hey, okay, Murder Man. Watching Murder Man to me is like if you watched a Spider-Man movie and Spider-Man went up to the criminal and started strangling him and squeezed his eyes from
Yeah,
his sockets.
but yeah, I could get your perspective, but I just don't have that connection with Batman. And if I want to watch the pure Batman, I'll watch the '90s series. I'll watch Under the Red Hood, which is my favorite Batman film of all time. I'll watch Phantasm. I'll you know
Well,
I'll
here's a
watch the
shocker.
good. I'll watch the good stuff. But if I want to have fun, I'll watch Batman Returns because that's a fun movie.
Batman, I don't see Batman the animated series as the perfect Batman. It has a lot of flaws for the character, in my opinion.
Oh, well, what are the
You want,
flaws?
you want to know the perfect Batman?
You're Batman?
No, it's the Arkham Batman.
Oh, the Arkham. Okay. Oh, yeah, that one was cool. That one was cool. Although you can make Batman kill people in that game if you try.
My biggest complaint with Batman the animated series, and you need more Batman, it's with the Joker actually. Because the Joker, like, he acts like he's scared of death. But my whole thing is, I see the Joker as he's not afraid of death. He just
Yeah.
wants to die with Batman.
Yeah, yeah, I can get that. I can get behind that. Well, I like it when he laughs in the face of death in the Phantasm movie.
Oh, he's good at it. I like him in the Phantasm. If that's how the Joker was during the whole series, he'd be excellent. But that's why I like the Arkham version better. It's because he doesn't show a fear of death. If, for example, in Arkham Origins, when he's falling from the window, he doesn't, scream, "Ah, help!" He's laughing the whole way down.
Ah.
And the whole thing in Arkham City is the whole reason he wants to get the cure and not die is because he doesn't want to die knowing Batman's alive.
Yeah. That's a fair point. I still like the Joker in the animated series, but yeah, I do prefer it when he doesn't give a fuck about death. And I also like it when he'll just get bored and like torture random people.
Like the Arkham series, it has the perfect voice, Mark Hamill. He's actually allowed to kill people.
Wait, who?
The Joker.
Oh yeah.
But in Mask of the Phantasm, he was perfect. That's like, because my favorite part about that film is when we first see the Joker, like when that old guy goes to see him, the Joker ain't in some big lair with a bunch of goons. He's alone.
Yeah.
Just sitting there all alone. And that's perfect to me. That's even better than what Arkham games did. Because I like that. Like, I like that, the thought of him just sitting there alone, waiting for something to happen.
Yeah, that's cool.
Even in the Dark Knight Returns, Batman does kill in that story. Well, at least he tries to kill the Joker, but the Joker snaps him in the neck before Batman kills. But I like the Joker on that because he's like standing in Arkham Asylum, and Batman's been gone for years, and he's like sitting there in the mental hospital, not doing anything, basically catatonic.
Yeah.
And then someone turns on the news and he hears about Batman, and he's just like, "Batman, darling." And then he immediately makes a plan to get Batman's attention. That is how the Joker should be.
Yeah. I like the Joker that way. I also like it because there's been a couple times where he's just gone after random people. But yeah, I like the obsession with Batman angle. It's good shit.
Like, for example, Harley Quinn. I love her as a character. Like, even especially when she gets off on her own, I think really good. But like, I didn't really like how she was with the Joker because, like, obvious he's for life. Oh, hang on, I'm getting a call. I'll be
Oh,
back
yeah,
on the
God.
stream.
Oop. Oh. Yeah. Oh. Let's get this back on the charger. Yeah, like I said, I haven't seen the Batman, so I don't know. I will watch it eventually, though. I know Did You See That had his as like best of the year, which I like. Did You See That? He's a cool dude. He's a good guy. Yeah, but that Barbie movie trailer was crazy. Like that trailer, man. Oh, one, The Northman, two, The Batman, three, Nope, Terrifier 2, 5, The Black. Yeah, my favorite, because I guess Werewolf by Night's not really a movie, cause I would have to go Black Phone. I really for Terrifier 2 was a top notch, but I have to go to Black Phone, cause I'm trying to think of whatever movies I saw in 2022. Even though they're trying to say Black Phone's a 2021 movie, but it came out in 2022, so it's a 2022 movie. Yeah, I need to see The Northman. I need to see The Batman. I need to see Everything Everywhere All at Once. Um, I might just skip Top Gun Maverick for now, and I might go back to it. I don't know. But yeah, so many films. A lot of the film, I seem to have seen like all the not so good. Like I saw some of the good ones, but saw like Chainsaw. I saw like Halloween. I saw Where the Scary Things Are, which was okay, but not really. A Viennese Horror Story was okay. That wasn't bad. Like that, and I wouldn't say Where the Scary Things Are was bad, but it definitely could have been better. Was definitely very weak. Very weak. And it should not have been marking itself like the Goonies. It was nowhere near like the Goonies. Nowhere near. I know, Mac. Everybody says it's better than the first one. Well, Sasha doesn't. Sasha thinks the first one's better, but everybody else says it's like really good. Well, no, Sasha said it's really good too. He just says it's not better than the first one. I'm not trying to put words in your mouth, Sasha. My bad. No, it is not. They tried marketing it as like a dark version of the Goonies, and I was like, oh, okay. Or Stand By. They also had the goal to say Stand By Me. They're like, do you like a darker version of Stand By Me in the Goonies? And I watched it. It's okay. I get what it was going for, but they did so many things. For everything they did right, they did like four things wrong. And I was like, uh, but no relation to where the wild things are. No relation. I know, Mac. They said that, dude. They were trying to compare that shit to Stand by Me. It's not. Don't go in because I was like, oh, a darker version of like Goonies, like a horror version of the Goonies with some Stand by Me mixed in. I'm down, and there's like a monster involved. I'm like, yeah, this is. I'm in, and I watched it. I'm like, there are parts I like. There's parts. There were good parts, but there were a lot of bad parts too. Hey Quinn, what's up? How are you? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, for everything they did right, they did things wrong, and it was just that movie, man. I think that movie could have been better if it was just written better. I think it could have been written a lot better. Oh, that's good. That's really good. But yeah, it definitely could have been written a whole lot better. Actually, I can double check everything I see in 2022. But like I said, on Letterboxd, they don't count Black Phone as 2022 for some reason, which it is. It came out in 22. I like the creature design. It was kind of like a Tarman type thing. It wasn't bad. It wasn't extraordinary, but it was good. I thought it was a well done creature. They called them the Crocomole. I like the creature's name too, the Crocomole or Lockjaw. But I liked it when they call him the Crocomole. I thought that was cool. The creature itself was fine. He was cool. I liked the creature. Kind of gave me that Tarman vibes, or a little bit of well as that episode of Are You Afraid of the Dark, which definitely kind of a Goosebumps Are You Afraid of the Dark vibe here as well. That pool monster, the red one, a little bit of that too, kind of mixed with Tarman. Um, which yeah, I liked the creature. I thought the creature design was pretty good for because it's not like a high budget movie. And I like how it takes place in an abandoned amusement park. All dope shit. It's just the writing. I would say give it a watch. Like there's some things I like about it, like Bran was fun. Yeah, dude, the pool monster, the red guy. Yeah. I like Are You Afraid of the Dark? That's a fun. I love all those like kids kind of horror anthologies. Not all of them, but like the big ones like Goosebumps, Are You Afraid of the Dark, The Haunting Hour, and Nightmare Room. Yeah, it you might like it. It doesn't have a bad premise. It's just executed poorly. It's not. It's just executed very poorly in my opinion. But like I didn't hate it. I might watch it again because there were good moments. It's just the bad moments and some of the characters. Some of the characters were like, uh, why are you calling this the Goonies? Why is this compared to the Goonies? Where the scary things are. It's a 2022 film. They actually filmed it in a real haunted attraction when it was shut down. That's a real like haunted house, like a haunted or not a haunted house, but a haunted attraction. Like that's a real place. So I thought that was cool. I liked that. I wish there was a little bit more of that in the movie, but the setting was dope. It's just some of the characters, man. Yeah, yeah, where the scary things are. It could have been better. Uh, definitely could have been better. But like, I'm not mad I watched it because there were a lot of good stuff. Yeah, the title. It sounds like someone just saw where the wild things are, and they're like, let's make this. Because yeah, Mac even asked, is that connected to where the wild? I think a couple people asked that. It's like, no, no, it's not. Where's our horror? Where the wild things are? Where is our horror movie? Our where the wild things are. Give us a hard R where the wild things are. Like those giant monsters, like going around killing people, and with that sadistic, like have that kid be the leader, and have them like have this kid like trying to take over the world with the giant ass like monsters, like that could be terrifying. Yeah, yeah. I get it. Coming up with titles is hard. That's like when I write my stories, it's hard to come up with a title because it's like I get it, but like at the same time, I get what you're saying too. It is very lazy. I know, right? That movie, man. That was borderline. Or doesn't he try to stab his mom with a fork in that movie? Like that movie is borderline fucking horror to begin with. Like holy shit. He might not have tried to stab his mom. I thought he did though. Which is like, damn, this is a kids movie, and we're trying to stab our moms with forks for the children. Make it happen, guys. Come on, someone's got to be any people. If you can get the rights to this, come on. They're doing Bambi, they're doing Peter Pan, Winnie the Pooh, like they did the Grinch. Come on, guys. They did Banana Splits. We can make this happen. We can make this happen, guys. Who owns the rights to where the wild things are? The book's okay. The book's very simple. Yeah, dude, they are creepy, man. And when the monsters are like threatening to eat the kid, because they threaten to eat him at first, before they're all friendly and stuff. The movie is kind of horrifying in a way. It's intense, definitely intense. Snap, snap, people. Snap, snap. Yeah, we could just wait till it's public domain. That could eventually happen too. That is a good point, Quentin. Because what once that hits public domain, some person's gonna do it. You know there is. If we're talking about it right now, there's someone that has written a script. There's someone out there that has written a script and is waiting. He's just waiting for that public domain to drop. And then he's gonna come up and he's gonna do it. There's someone out there, man, with his typewriter. Well, I don't know why I said typewriter, but maybe he does have a typewriter. But it would make more sense as a computer. But he's got a script ready. He's ready to go. I wonder what the most obscure thing to have that type of guy waiting. I wonder. That is interesting. Yeah, because there's gonna be like something random, like some random like watch like I don't know, like this isn't really too obscure, but like a My Pet Monster horror movie, or someone gets a hold of the Snorks. Someone remembers the Snorks and they're like, let's make the Snorks drown people. Typewriter is more dramatic. But yeah, there's got to be somebody out there just waiting. Yeah, someone really wants to make a new Babar. Fucking Babar. I grew up with Babar. God damn it. Fucking yeah, CGI Babar. Or even better, guys in suits, like children in suits and shit. Yeah, that one person, he's like, I'm waiting, Babar. I'm waiting for you, Babar. Once I've waited my whole life to make this live action Babar movie. We're gonna do it right. I just want to know that I've done one thing right in my life. And that's the Babar live action movie. Just one thing right. Dude, you guys have ruined that scene for me. I'm gonna watch that scene and I'm gonna laugh. And it's gonna be your guys, not some of you. You know who you are. You know who you are. Some of you in the chat, you have ruined that for me, and people that may be watching that back, you have ruined that scene for me. There's no way I cannot like insinuate comedy with it now. It's yeah. What is Samurai Pizza Cats? You don't understand. Everyone has to see a live action Samurai Pizza Cats so I can know that I did one thing right with my life. I'm sorry. What is Samurai Pizza Cats? Seriously, though, that sounds amazing. Oh my god. Is that like someone saw Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles and like, let's do that with cats and incorporate pizza into the name? Some old anime. That sounds dope as fuck, though. That does sound dope as fuck. I'm down for a Samurai Pizza Cats. I might have to track down this anime though, dude. That's a that's a name. That is a name right there. That insinuates greatness. But yeah, that sounds dope though. That sounds really dope. The Master Splinter prequel, yes. Yeah, we need like a gritty, kind of badass Master Splinter. I actually think that can work on Ironically. I think that you could get a dope because we could see him as a human and then we could see him as the rat. And there you could make that work really good. Cause maybe most of the movie is him as a human, right? And then at the end you see him become the rat. But most of the movies like this kind of R-rated, just kind of badass, kind of karate samurai movie. And then you see the downfall and you see the rise of Shredder, you see because Shredder betrayed him or whatever. And you see Shredder become the Shredder at the end and that could be dope. Cuz what's his name? Like his name's like his name starts with a Y, I think. Something like that. But yeah, I'm actually really behind the Master Splinter prequel. I'm down. I'm down for that. Not bad. I'm eating right now. I've been eating for a little bit, so if like I hope the mic's not picking it up too loud. I could set the mic to the side. Um, yeah. So if it's annoying, just let me know. I'm not gonna stop, but I'll move the mic so it's not as bad. But yeah, moment of truth. We'll go to the diary on the letterbox and we'll see the 2022 movies. Even though Black Phone should be in there, but it's not. But here we go. But I think I named all of them. I think I did. Yeah. Oh yeah, I saw the Guardians Holiday Special. I guess they count that as a movie. It was okay. But yeah, definitely best are Black Phone and Terrifier 2, because everything else I already named. Werewolf by Night, though. Werewolf by Night, I might put above Terrifier 2. If that counts as a movie, that might be my favorite. Well, no, I really like the Black Phone. I might like the Black Phone a little bit more as a movie. Mm. But yeah, Vietnamese Horror Story was okay. That was like a decent anthology. They loved their like little weird body horror in that. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, um, the turtles, sometimes they're his pets, sometimes he just stumbles upon them when he gets turned into the human. Like, you know, but sometimes they're his pet originally, and then sometimes, like, they just end up together. Um, but yeah, dude, Master Splinter movie, I'm down. I'm down. It'd probably be better than the Snake Eyes movie. I haven't seen it, but like nobody talked about it since it came out. Like I think people forgot a Snake Eyes live action movie existed. Like an origin story or whatever it was. But yeah, exactly. Master Splinter knew what's up. He was the master for a reason. He was their sensei. And he's a little bit more informed than the turtles. He's more cautious, he's more aware of what's going on. Mhm. But yeah, no, I agree on the Master Splinter thing. I'm still stuck on this samurai pizza cats. I'm still enamored by that. Cause that sounds amazing. That sounds dope as hell. But yeah. Gonna go up, see if there's anything I missed. But yeah. But like I said, I'm down for that. But I don't know what they're doing now with the turtles. It's hard to keep track of. I know they had that Nickelodeon cartoon, and I don't know what happened to that. Um, but yeah, I really like the 80s series. I like the early 2000s series. That was great. Excuse me. That was great. I didn't see the Nickelodeon one, but I like the movies too. I like part two is my favorite. I know part one's darker, but I really like Tokar and Razor. Um, I know they're not Bebop and Rocksteady, and they're great, but I don't know. I always thought Tokar and Razor were dope, and I like how they fight with food instead of weapons because the fucking people are stupid. Um, I even like the third movie and the fourth animated movie, the CGI one. I even like that one, but those are more wonky ones. Yeah, I really like part two. Part two's so much fun. It has Vanilla Ice's best song in it. It has arguably the only good Vanilla Ice song. And yes, I am calling Ice Ice Baby a bad song. I don't care. The only reason it's good is because it's slightly catchy and it stole the music from an amazing song called Under Pressure that has not only David Bowie but Freddie Mercury, two of the greatest singers of all time. And I'm not saying the greatest, but two of the greatest. And you're gonna sit there and steal the beat and then, you know, have an okay kind of hook and uh yeah, the turtle song's way better. Yeah, go ninja, go ninja, go, go ninja, go ninja, go, go ninja, go ninja, go, go, go. Iceman, so you know I'm not playing something about what the turtles are saying. Ninja, ninja, rock, ninja, ninja, rock. Go ninja, go ninja, go. Go, go, go. Yeah, man, classic. When they're fighting the Foot Clan in the play, yeah, classic. And then you get Super Shredder at the end. Classic. And a Michael Bay movie, they were not great, but I don't know. There's good qualities to some of them, but at the same time, Michael Bay just needs to leave shit alone. He just needs to learn how to leave shit alone. He doesn't know how to do that. I don't know how hard it is, but it can't be too hard just to leave shit alone. Can't be too hard. Because then he did the Transformers, which I like some of the Transformers movies too, but it's just, I don't know. I hope he doesn't do, like, because thank God he never got a hold of something like Thundercats or something. Like, thank God. Or like He-Man. Oh, wait, and if Michael Bay ends up doing a He-Man or Thundercats movie, I'm sorry, it's not my fault. I'm not trying to jinx anything, but yeah, Michael Bay, just don't do these things. Just don't do these things, Michael Bay. It's not that hard. Just don't do them. Just stick to your movies of big explosions and people shooting each other and potty humor and, you know, sexualizing women, and just stick to that. Just stick to that. Don't put them in any child cartoons. You don't need to do this. You really don't. It's not that hard not to do this. But yeah, Michael Bay is crazy. when he should be leaving things alone. He's messing things up. But yeah, I will admit some of those Transformer movies I do enjoy. Although, because I like the first one, even though there's a lot of shit in it, and Bumblebee pees on John Turturro, or John Turturro, which should not be a thing, but it happens. And everybody forget it happens because, it's just so quick and those movies are so disconjointed or discombobulated. Yeah. Those movies, man. But I like the first one and I like the third one. I don't like the fourth one. I haven't seen Bumblebee. Oh my god, you got waffles! Yes! Yes! You got waffles! We all need to get waffles. We all just need to get waffles. See, Max got the right idea. You just got 40 fucking waffles. That's fucking amazing. You gotta love the waffles. Oh my god. This is fucking great. Waffles, 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 waffles. You just got 40 waffles. You are a legend. You are a fucking legend. Yes. Yes. Waffles are beautiful. They're great. Yes, I'm still rambling about waffles. Oh shit, Ampro's live. That's cool. Wanna do something? And we don't even have to do it like other people. We don't even have to say anything. We should raid Ampro. Cause I'm gonna be here for a while anyways. We should raid Ampro. I don't even know how to do. Wait, I do know how to do that. We'll figure it out. Stroop waffles are a bit different. You don't eat them with syrup. They got caramel. What the fuck? So they're like waffle hybrids? You got like waffle fucking hybrids over here? Holy fucking shit. Yeah, man. Afro deserves, people to say hi to him and shit. Afro he's a good person. They are a very good person. Hey, Sasha. Welcome to the stream. How are you? We're gonna raid Ampro. Oh. And it's a secret raid because he doesn't even know, and he's not gonna find out because we're just not gonna say anything. We're gonna be like ninjas. Ninjas in the dark. So hopefully that's his stream. So if anybody wants to come over and say hi, go ahead. Go ahead. Go over and say hi. Oh no, we're staying. No, I am staying live. I'm just saying, I'm gonna be here for a while and Amfro's live. So if people want to go over and watch Amfro for a bit, they can. Oh, oatmeal. Oatmeal, 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 oatmeal. Yes. Did it involve Herbie, the demonic tomato salesman? Yeah, I can't have the audio on because I don't want to, like, I don't know. I feel weird, like, broadcasting as audio for my stream, so I'm just gonna say hi. But yeah, because I plan to be here for a while, so I just wanted to say hi to Amfro. But yeah, no, Sasha, we're gonna stay live. I left the funds up. I'll have to go back after the stream's done and watch it. It looks like he's having a pretty cool interview. Something about, I think, Sherlock Holmes or something. Oh, he's making a Sherlock Holmes radio play. Amfro's interviewing, so that's fucking dope. That is cool. I'm proud of Amfro. Amfro's a good person. No, Herbie. Herbie the demonic tomato salesman. Yeah. But yeah, Amfro, they are good. They're good. They're good people. They're good people. I mean Herbie the demonic tomato salesman. He is a male. He's also a demon, and he's also a tomato salesman. Sadly, he can not make it, but we might be seeing him again in the future. Who knows? If I can get some things going, he may have an encounter with Hans. Yeah, but there was oatmeal involved. Unless that's not the reason I made you think of oatmeal. Unless there's another. Did I say something else about oatmeal? Oh, they're talking about worse Sherlock Holmes adaptions. You're good, Sasha. Amfro's wearing a badass hat. They're rocking that hat right now. Oh, that's badass! You fixed some broken car lights with oatmeal? Are you MacGyver? You might be MacGyver. I think you're MacGyver. That's like some MacGyver shit. That's what MacGyver does. I'm your guy, bro. Fuck yeah. That's funny. It has been an interesting stream so far. Okay, yeah, I promise. Well, I can't promise, but I hope my internet will not disappear this time. Okay, Sam, go ahead. Do you have the link? Okay, we're gonna do this. My bad. I don't know what happened last time. We could do this. Hey, Sasha.
Hello, hi. I should probably stop saying publicly what I'm dreaming of, but it's just oatmeal. That's nothing. Oatmeal's harmless.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with oatmeal.
I dreamt about it because you were talking about it, and I remembered that.
Oh.
Hi, Kelly. Sam.
Hey, Kelly.
Everybody.
Yeah, we're gonna try to get Sam back up here. He tried to come on earlier, and then I disappeared.
When I came in, when I opened up your stream, there was a line through the bell. So I got the notification that you were live, but I think it said notifications were switched off, even though they weren't. That was weird.
Oh, that's weird.
I mean, I still got it, but I had to turn it off and on again.
Yeah, we've just been talking about random bullshit. I've been putting words in your mouth, good old random banter.
You've been putting words in my head.
Oh. Well, maybe that too.
But you've been putting oatmeal in my brain.
Yeah, I've been filling your brain with oatmeal. That has definitely been happening. Hey, Sam.
What's up?
Hi.
Nothing much. How are you?
I'm pretty good. I'm alive.
Fuck yeah. My bad about earlier, dude. You came on and then I disappeared and I'm like, oh no.
Yeah, I don't know what happened. Like I heard you and then all of a sudden, like I don't know what happened. I don't know. I thought there was a glitch, but maybe there wasn't.
There might have been because I think I couldn't hear you and then I went to refresh and then my internet disappeared. It was crazy. Like as soon as I refreshed, when I was supposed to come back, my internet was gone and I was like, oh, I gotta go in here and wait for it to come back. Because I gotta do a process. I have to click on it and wait a couple minutes and yeah, sometimes seconds. But.
Yay! Technical difficulties pudding. Yay!
Yay! Put in your mouth! Oh, I shouldn't say that with food in my mouth. I just spit some out. But it's good to hear you're doing good, Sam. I didn't know. Like, I heard you on John's stream, but I forgot that you're like a mechanic.
Oh yeah. Nothing too special, really.
It's cool though.
Yeah.
Oh, you're a mechanic. That works. I mean, I was just talking about fixing cars.
Like I don't really know much about like vehicles, but like working with vehicles is kind of like teaching me a little bit.
Oh, that's cool.
I do want to go to school for it.
Do you work on the regular vehicles or do you work on the tanks and stuff?
Okay, so here's the thing. I don't work on tanks, but I work on like military vehicles.
Oh. That's cool.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, you okay?
Yeah, no. I just got done eating.
Oh,
I'm
I
still.
thought
yeah.
I'm still.
I thought that was the sound of a spanner. I just assumed because we're talking about that was probably a spoon or a fork, not a spanner.
What's a spanner?
A spanner, you tighten nuts with a spanner, you know?
I'm all playing.
Oh,
I'm playing whatchamacallit, Resident Evil Revelations 2. I just beat the first one.
Well, Trenchy, are you currently eating with the aid of a knife or a fork or a spoon?
yeah, a fork.
Oh, I thought that fork was a spanner. It's
Oh,
because we're
no.
talking about fixing things.
I never played Revelations. Is that good?
Yeah, it's all right. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the story is just like kind of dumb how it goes, and like the animation.
Right.
Like, it's not
Right.
the type of cheap good, but like it's playable.
Mm-hmm.
I wrote some car. I don't know why I wrote that twice.
Well, you wrote, I fixed some cars, some broken car lights. Oh, wait,
Oh.
yeah.
I was gonna write a car and then write some car parts. Yeah,
Wait, so how did you fix a car light with oatmeal? I would like to hear this story.
I took the back off and I put the oatmeal around the lights and in the lights, and somehow it magically made them work again. But you know, weird things happen in dreams.
Oh, I thought you did this in real life.
I'm not that good. Well, I haven't tried to fix a car. I mean, maybe if I was to do it, it would work. But
Like, I'll be honest, like I've never fixed my own cars, just like mainly because I haven't had the tools for it, or never like took initiative to buy parts to replace it myself.
Yeah.
It's kind of a little tricky once like you get deep into like the engine parts or like the electrical stuff, because like it takes a lot of moving this, and then whenever you're messing with the power steering fluid, it's like it's a lot of moving around. It's like super uncomfortable.
Right. I've never had a car. I helped one person work on some of their cars, but I didn't really know too much. I don't really remember too much. I just handed them what they needed to be handed, and I just did what they told me to. Yeah.
Like, okay, so this staff sergeant was just giving me a whole big old spiel. He knew I didn't understand much, but he just kept on rambling on about like his experience and whatnot, and like how he learned and how he started off. Like, he said that like he literally had just a week to study something,
Oh.
like before he actually was able to whatchamacallit, start start working on vehicles.
Right.
And he said that like he was just like given a TM, which is just, you know, a manual for a certain vehicle or vehicles.
Mm-hmm.
Like, yeah, but he was just like going on and on and on, talking about engines and all that stuff, and I was like barely able to comprehend it. But you know what? Like, it kind of gave me some perspective. He had a week to get to it, and like he said that like he kind of had no choice. Like, he didn't get messed with just because he like studied tirelessly. He didn't tell me he studied tirelessly. I just know he did because he said it took him a week, a whole thing of 400 pages.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, maybe I should just start like studying military vehicles. Like any like, just if you want to learn anything, just look it up, study tirelessly,
Yeah.
rather than just like Yeah. And yet, all
Well,
I
the-
do is fucking play video games.
Hey man, you're just doing what you enjoy, but you know, like it's definitely it's not I wouldn't say it's always a good thing to rest in between. I feel like because if you study too much at once, like you won't be able to take in everything. But at the same time, yeah, study like if you want to get good at something, studying's definitely and learning, teaching yourself, but through experience is really good as well. Experience is one
Yeah.
of the best teachers.
Yeah, I agree with that. I concur.
Because you can read a book how to do the thing, but once you're in the shit, it's a whole different thing.
Yeah, no, you're right. Cause whatchamacallit, fucking like, I remember like studying during AIT and whatnot, and and during AIT, that's pretty much my school for my job. It's like the MOS, which is whatchamacallit, military occupational specialty. That's what it is. Pretty much your job in
Yeah.
the military. And whatchamacallit, fucking. Like I barely did anything throughout the course of AIT just because it was like just waiting and waiting and waiting just so we can barely have enough hands-on training, and it gives you a little bit of familiarity. But just because throughout all that waiting, and rather than just experience on like working, it's just you don't learn or retain very much.
Right.
Like you actually learn whenever you get to the real army. It's just like they're better off just sending you to the real army just so you can get to it. And like it's just a lot of money gets wasted. But at the same time, it's just like use your time with whatever you got, and
Mhm.
you're in train. Whenever you're in basic and AIT, it's just like take advantage of the fun that there's available. Some things are easier.
Right. Are you enjoying your military experience?
Yes and no, but at the same time,
Oh.
like this is better than what I was doing before in my little small town, because like I was kind of stuck.
Right.
Like I'm actually gonna benefit from this. This actually like has potential of like going somewhere.
Yeah. I think so, because you're a very, you're a very determined person.
Well, it's
I've
practical.
noticed.
You can put your knowledge
To a
to
sense,
use.
yeah.
Oh, what, Sasha? My bad.
I said it sounds practical. You can actually apply your knowledge and do something with it.
Yeah, and on top of that, like there's this thing called like the GI Bill, which like if I stay in for 4 years, I can use that outside of the military for like college tuition. But I'm
Ooh.
thinking of staying in and using tuition assistance. I don't even have to use the GI Bill. I could save the GI Bill while using tuition assistance, and just like take it from there. You know, go to college for free.
Right.
And what else?
Yeah,
And make
dude.
money
If you
at the same
can,
time.
if you can find a loophole to go to college for free, do that shit. But at the same time, beware that financial aid only goes so far. Because that shit,
No, it does.
That shit screwed me in the end.
It does, because okay, the thing is, if you fail the classes, you have to pay it back. But like, when
Yeah.
you're only taking one class, just because you're just so busy with work and all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
So
I
you're
see
gonna
what
be
you're doing.
Like okay, I haven't been going to college yet, but I will soon though. So.
You're only
And
gonna
that's
take
the
one
plan.
course.
One or two. I'll just have to sacrifice, like video game time. I probably still might play video games, probably might watch TV, but like if I'm really determined enough, I can get it done.
I think you can, man, especially since I was taking maybe like 6 courses or something a semester, and it was just too much, and I ended up failing some of the courses, and it got
Oh yeah,
bad, and now I'm in debt and shit. So it's like, dude, we're doing definitely, especially and you don't have to say if this is too personal, but like you're going for a certain thing, right? You're not just, what you want to do, right? Or have at least an idea of a goal you want to reach towards that you're using college to get.
yeah. I have an idea, not like some concrete goal. It's just like I'm I'm like 22 years old, and I still am like
Yeah.
trying to know, like still trying to figure out what I'm super real passionate about. But at least it's like I might as well go to school for something that's for a useful trade, so I can use
Yeah.
it like to benefit from it. Like cars, to like no cars, I can be a
Mhm.
mechanic, make money from it, and fix my own car, and help out like my family members with that stuff, rather than not know.
Yeah.
It's like knowledge is power. Knowing anything helps you with anything. So
Because I highly speak out against just doing general studies, because at least have some sort of goal. Because general studies, in the end of the day, they're just gonna teach you what you already learned in high school, maybe some new stuff, and it's just not gonna go anywhere. It's just, if you're going to college, you should have at least, you might not have a concrete goal, but you should have at least a goal in mind. Because I went to college and I didn't have a concrete goal, and it didn't go well. It didn't go well,
like
and I was just in
my
community. My bad.
yeah, whatchamacallit, so I was 17 years old, just getting out of high school. I wasn't very sure about going to school, because I was like, I'm just gonna go in debt. I don't know what I want to go to school for. I don't have a lot
Yeah.
of money. I was pretty broke. I literally only had like $300 to my name in the bank account, and like I tried getting a job. It was just, I had a hard time getting a job. It took me till like I was 19 to actually land a solid job to keep. Whenever I was 18, I worked at a farm for a little bit, but like, and they were paying pretty good, but like it was just limited.
Yeah.
But now that I've been through that, done the wait, hold on. Now that I've been there, done that, it's just I know how to go about like getting a job now. It's not easy, but it's
Mhm.
not as hard as it was before.
Yeah. It is. I'm kind of against like them pushing the kids to go to college, because the thing is like, it's like
We're
I
young
was
and
kind of
dumb.
like, yeah, everybody's pressured like go to college and stuff, and it's like you'll go there, and you think it's good because all your teachers tell you to do it. And not all my parents told me to do it, but a lot of people will be like, you should do this, and you think it's like the next step. You go from one school to another, but in the end of the day, college is a whole different ball game, and a lot of kids aren't ready for that. And I just went to community. I didn't go to the real shit, but even community is kind of overwhelming, and it's like, I don't know, man. It's
Well,
just,
like,
I feel I'm not against college, but I think if you're going to college, you should have at least a goal. And I think you should be a little bit older when you go to college, like at least in your 20s, Don't
and
be
all it
shipping
takes
off.
is being 17.
Yeah, they ship off these 17, 18, 19-year-olds, and you're just not ready, man. And then a lot of the time, you'll end up in debt, It sucks. Hey,
Yeah,
John.
it happens. What up,
Yeah.
John?
But I the way you're doing it is really smart. That's the way to do it. I believe.
So, like, I remember I used to say I want to be a video game developer, and would the weekend be better? Okay. Whatchamacallit? So, fuck, where was I going?
You're
Oh yeah,
good.
I wanted to be a video game developer because I love video games so much. They're fun to play. I thought about it. Okay, this isn't a diss to anybody that wants to be a video game developer. Do whatever you want. If it's making you money, okay, I'm not stopping nobody. But I didn't want to be a video game developer because it's not per se beneficial to the world. Like what's more beneficial, video games, or like making video games for people getting distracted, or working on a trade that helps out people in this world?
I see where you're coming from with that. I agree.
And I don't hate video games. I don't hate video game developers. I mean, I'm like addicted to video games myself, so it's like.
But you just
that,
wanted,
you know?
you just wanted to do something different. You want to do something where you feel like you're helping people, and there's nothing wrong with that.
No, you look at the long term. Yeah.
But I want to write stories and stuff. That I know that's not fully beneficial, but I can get behind someone that's like, no, I don't want to do that. I want to be a lawyer, or I want to, be a firefighter or something and actually help people. And then I can get behind that.
I would never be a firefighter. Ever.
Well,
Like,
I was just saying in general, or like a mechanic, or like, so, or electrician, someone,
yeah. No, yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
No, kudos to the firefighters. Okay, I know firefighters, like, they're not even as strong as me, but they're braver than me, because like going into a fire, that messes with your lungs. That's kind of like, okay, if you ask me, man, that's scarier than going to war. Okay, because you got people backing you up, and you got like higher ups that kind of know what they're doing. Well, I hope. Maybe John Steele can probably correct me on this. This is just my idea, but
Yeah.
if it comes to a burning house, it feels like it's like a lot of uncertainties going on. That house can cave in on you, and say if you make it alive, like your lungs are fucked up. You die quicker than a soldier, really, if you ask me. If you save so many people, so
Yeah.
I feel like to a certain sense they like sacrifice more than they do like soldiers. Like it's a crazy job, and that's why I would never do it. Screw that.
Potentially, yeah.
Yeah, I could agree. I agree. I get what you're saying too, John, and I agree with that. Yeah, no, I think that's very noble of you in a way, to wanna, like do something that you feel like will not only fulfill your life but also be beneficial to a bunch of people. And I can understand that. I respect that. Oh shit.
Sorry, someone
you-
just texted me.
Oh, you're good. I thought nobody could hear me again. I was like, oh no.
No, I'm just absorbing what you said.
I'm not even joking. Like, whenever you get to know a lot more people, friends or not, it's just like, whatchamacallit, like, you just like end up networking with people naturally. Well, me, I just talk to people. I'm willing to talk to people. Like,
Yeah.
like I have a few cool friends, but like they're not like very social. I'm like the social one out of like both of them. Like I like making friends and all, and I don't hang out a lot, but I'm very easy to make a conversation with, really. I'm very
Right.
easy to talk to.
Yeah. I agree. Hey, Corey.
Hi, Corey.
Yo, it's King Gore in the house.
Sam's over here saving the world, man. He's saving the world.
Not really. I'm just here to be prepared for that, and that's about it.
But you're not coughing while you're doing it. Your lungs are clean.
Yeah.
Corey, Sam the legend. Hell yeah.
I was going to ask you a question, Corey, when you left. And I still want to ask you a question. But
But all right, I'm gonna catch you some other time. Whatchamacall. My phone's about to die, but I'll hop on the
Okay.
stream. Like being on stream just takes the battery a lot.
It was good talking to you, man. Stay safe, and I'll help you the best. It's always good seeing you.
Appreciate it, man. Y'all have a good one.
Thanks,
Yeah, you too. Stay frosty. Yeah, what John said as well. That was nice. I'm glad. I got like worried earlier because I thought I wouldn't be able to talk to him because of what happened, but I'm glad he came on. You know, he didn't have to, but it was nice speaking to Sam. It's always good to see him.
John, that's all anybody can do, right?
Yeah,
Well,
just stay alive. Sammy the Bull is a good guy. I'll be watching Sammy the Bull's channel. So that man is interesting.
why does that make me think of a Bronx Tale? It does. It should. Well, there's the
He-
gangster connection. I
Yeah.
suppose.
You know who Sammy the Bull is, right?
I do, but I had to think about that for 2 seconds. I right away
Yeah.
went to the Bronx Tale.
That dude, I don't know. He lies about shit on his channel. I think they all do, though. No offense to any of them. Please don't whack me. But I think you bullshit about some stuff. I really think you do. I think we know that there was more going. You know, we know that there was some shit going on. That I don't know. I'm gonna get whacked now.
No. I mean, all you're saying is everyone uses maybe a bit of flair in their delivery of
Yeah.
certain sentences. And that's
See,
okay.
Sasha's gonna talk us out of this. He's already better call Sasha, man. You're my lawyer now. You're my lawyer.
But I'm not a slimy one.
No, you're a good lawyer. We're not doing any criminal activities yet. No, I don't. I don't. Sam, I'm never gonna be monetized. I don't think I will. And two, it's just that I don't want people controlling the content. I do this for fun. I don't think I'm ever gonna be monetized. I guess it would be nice, but one, it would just cause problems. There's gonna be some sort of friction, because once you bring money into something, it always messes up a good thing. And two, it's just, I don't know. I like making what I want to make, and I don't want YouTube up my ass about it. And I got too many stuff on here that I don't think would be allowed to be monetized.
Are you able to deny monetization if you want?
Well, you don't have to accept it. And plus,
Okay.
I think if I applied for it, because you don't have to apply. My channel might, because sometimes channels don't make it out the other end of monetization. I don't know. I'm focusing on other ways of getting money.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. Doing it for YouTube. I love the people on here. I love my friends I made for this, yeah. I rather not, I want to be able to be me. And if I have dollars hanging over my head, and I get it, like getting money for other sources, I won't have as much time on here, but I'm fine, with that, because at least when I am on here, I still be able to do what I want without being controlled by the man. Like, they still have some sort of control, but as long as I'm not making any money, I can probably get away with some of the stuff. Yeah. I don't know. That was very long-winded. My bad. Like Corey said, I'm gonna get whacked off. Wait, I did not think through before I read his comment.
Well, yeah, I heard what you almost said then.
Yeah. Hey, Volstix, how are you? Welcome.
Did you nearly said that, right? I didn't. I'm not the only one who heard that.
Yeah. Well, I was reading his comment. Welcome. How are you? Yeah. Controversial. I want it and money. Money is good, and you need it to live, but at the same time, money just by nature will always create friction. Just by nature. Yeah. How are you?
Yeah. Hi, Ant. I don't know if you saw, but I reached out to you yesterday.
Yeah, so maybe one day I'll feel different about it, but definitely just now in my life, I don't want to deal with that. I don't want to deal with monetization. And I don't want to, I like our little community, and if it grows, it grows. I like meeting new people, but I don't want to be like a PewDiePie or some shit. That's stupid. Like, it's good for them. Not that they're stupid, good for them, but like, I want to be able to connect with people and talk to them, you know. I want to be, the people that come in here, I want to be able to read their comments, not be 60 comments behind and have the chat going like it's on crack and have to put slow mode on. I don't want that. I want to be able to put the link in the chat and have my friends come in and not a bunch of just random people. Like, I don't know. It's just too much.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I want to say whatever I want to say. I want to have on whoever I want to have on, and as long as everybody's respectful of each other, we can like have fun. Because the thing is, this is always been a place where people can speak what they want to a certain degree. I'll drop the link if anybody else wants to come up.
Are you saying the monetization would change that?
I mean, because the thing is, this will no longer be a hobby. No matter if I still treat it like a hobby, if there's money involved, it will be a job. And if I have the potential to make money, certain other people will probably want me to do my best to make as much money as possible. It just will fuck everything.
I've actually seen it change people.
Exactly, and I don't. Not that I say I don't think I can be bought, but who knows? Money is a powerful thing, and I know power is a figment, but I just don't want to fuck with that. I just don't want it. Hi, Kara. Welcome back.
This Disney DVD is enhanced with Disney Test Buddy. Your movie with a selection of movie speakers will begin momentarily.
Whoa!
Exactly.
This live stream is sponsored by Disney. 20-year-old corporate now. You know what I'm saying?
God damn it! I was just saying I didn't want to do that. I will just.
And of all
I'm
the people,
biggest fraud ever.
Of all the people, Disney, the worst.
Oh God, we got the Chinese labor camp supporting us now. Oh God, that happened so fast.
It's not that easy, which is good.
Yeah.
This happened so fast. No trademark.
Jensen weirdness. But how you doing, Volstix? Good to see you. Lucky question mark.
It's probably kind of hard to understand me because I have a sore throat. Plus, I have a cough drop in my mouth.
I can
So-
understand you just fine.
Yeah,
Because
I
my
can
voice is
understand
like-
you.
Well, my voice is like already strained, and then on top of that, a cough drop, which ironically have been making me cough worse.
I don't know how ironic
Why?
that is because, well, don't get me started on the pharmaceutical company. Just,
I mean, might as well.
it's a profit. It's an organization designed to make money.
And
If
this is
people-
why we'll never get monetized for the
If-
better.
If
For
people
the
are
better.
if people are healthy, there's no money being made because they're not spending money on, you know.
Guys, let's talk about the service we all need. Raid Shadow Legends. Download for free. Sponsored by Trenchy.
Wait, I'm sponsoring Raid Shadow Legends? How? I don't have enough money to sponsor them. Oh wait, that's Ant? Oh, my bad. I didn't know his YouTube name.
Yeah, Volstix is Ant. You know Ant.
Oh, hey Ant. It's good seeing you. I didn't even know you knew my channel existed. That's cool. How are you? My bad, I didn't know who that was.
Everyone's got to make an appearance now. It's Trenchy's last stream. It's the last hurrah of Trenchy.
Well, not the last, just the last for. You're coming back, so it's not the last.
Yeah, I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I know some people think I'm not. I'm coming back.
Until then, I will be the new Trenchy. I already live in a basement, so
Yeah, apparently Kara's gonna be me. I don't know how or why, but you know, it's a thing now.
I'll just need your password and username, Trenchy.
And 3 drops of blood,
I
of
don't know
course.
about that. What that? Sasha! No!
Wait a second. I already have your Gmail, so I just need that password, Trenchy. Come on.
I'm good. I'm not good. No. No. I already did that once. I'm not doing it again.
Wait, what?
It was a long time ago.
Why?
Because we did a channel swap because we were stupid. And instead of sending each other the videos, we gave each other access to the channel, and I'm not doing that again.
You don't
I made my
trust me.
mistake, even though nothing bad happened from it. He wasn't even the one that hacked my channel. That was 2 other people. But
You can
yeah.
trust little me.
That sounded highly suspicious.
I'm telling you to give me a password to some shady people for money.
Again, highly suspicious. I appreciate that, John. But yeah, my bad. Yeah, I just thought you were someone I knew from a while ago. I didn't realize you were the guy on Sasha's. I've talked to you. I know who you are now. It's good to see you.
Wait. There's only one Volstix. There can be only one.
Trench,
There could be
my
only
question
one.
is, Sasha, does this mean you're gonna start streaming again?
I mean, maybe. If I have something worth saying.
You would think Trenchy starts these because he has something to say?
No, just things just come to my head and fake words come out of my mouth like a tuba, and it's a thing.
Did you say fake words?
No. I don't think they're fake. They sound real.
I'm sitting here until Trenchy loses his mind and is talking about Nate.
That will apparently happen. Apparently, my sleepy self has a weird obsession with Nate. Apparently. Yeah, exactly. I agree with you, Amp. I agree with you.
Nate just tries to sit there and try and live his life, and he's just appearing in Trenchy's dreams.
I'm just in his bushes like, I see you. We all can see you. How about you put on that Michael Myers mask again?
Wait, you're in whose bushes?
Nate's.
Crouched down with a knife between your mouth?
Uh,
I don't know.
Maybe.
I think
You're just making this even more terrifying.
well, you're picturing a certain
Well, then again,
scenario.
Nate,
That voice, though, you're talking in a certain tone. That implies
Violence.
I mean, then again, Trenchy, you do kind of look like Charles Manson, so maybe it's that.
Man.
well,
I see
Charles
worlds you haven't believed. I've seen dimensions that you haven't even walked in. I can't do it like I used to. I used to be
Charles-
able to do the Manson good.
Charles Manson ruined that look for a lot of people. Maybe.
And the Puerto Rican Brazilians playing those too, but oh my god. Dude, Dennis Ramsey scared the shit out of me today.
I
What-
gotta be 100% truthful about this. Okay, so Trenchy, you already look like Charles Manson, which ruined that look. And you wear trench coats, which was ruined by Columbine.
I know, I'm like the new Antichrist. I'm just taking on everybody's evil gimmicks.
As long as
Even
you're
though
not
I think Columbine they could just go shove off, you know. A piece of clothing's not evil. Then we should be looking at all leather jackets, because who mostly wears leather jackets? Gang members and greasers. Even though not all greasers are bad people, but the gang members, maybe not all of them were bad people, but some of them were. They did horrible shit. Okay, moving on. But yeah. No,
Why did you-
no, no, no. No, 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 no Mas Garcia. No, no, no. Puerto Rican Brazilians. Buzzing Barcelona, what? Barcelona, I don't even know what that says, has been voted out. Barcelona, oh, he must be a dictator or something, or like a, not a dictator, he must be a politician. I'm not too familiar with Puerto Rican Brazilian politics.
well, Trenchy, are you gonna be a dictator?
No, it's not my thing. Not my thing. Oh, is that like, oh, you gotta be like borderline sociopathic to be a dictator. That shit, yeah.
What
Well,
about you, Sasha? You
My
think
mom
you're
is often
material?
talking about when she's a dictator, what she's going to do.
Ooh,
Use it for good.
the good dictator.
That's what every dictator says to the people. But then they genocide a bunch of people, and you know.
Lots of people will be eating chocolate.
What if they are allergic to chocolate?
Well, that's all I shouldn't be saying. You know what? I don't know if you're catching
What?
certain people, not everybody, just particular people.
The good people?
No.
Oh! Not a half bad idea, but kind of fucked up. That wouldn't solve anything, but it would be interesting.
It's just chocolate, though. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's totally, you know, just chocolate, man. You gotta watch out. Chocolate could give you diabetes.
Just
Exactly.
remember when you're an evil dictator, just remember there will be a resistance rise above you and murder you.
And one of the leaders of it will be named Fred.
And you will be thrown out a window.
Yes.
I know somebody whose name is Richard, but they only answer to Fred.
Why?
Think about this. Imagine life if you had a broken leg before they had like anesthesia and all that.
Oh. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. That's crazy. Their anesthesia back then was whiskey.
And when they just cut
Like
your leg off instead of fixing the broken bone, they would just cut your leg off.
Yeah, and then they poured some alcohol on it. They get you drunk.
Well, even if I was drunk, I'd still be like,
Well, the crazy thing is they don't even like, I don't know how they did it back then, but they didn't even give it time to sink in to get you drunk. They just hand you the bottle and be like, start drinking, we're gonna start sawing. It's like, that's at least how they show it in the movies. It's like, it doesn't work like that. You gotta it takes a while. You gotta wait. You can't just hand someone an alcohol bottle and expect them to get drunk on impact. Like, that's not, you're not even doing it right.
How did we get onto amputation all of a sudden? What happened?
I don't know.
I thought about it. I mean, Sasha, think about it. Would you want to be able to cut off with no anesthesia?
Well, if you're going to have it done, yeah, I'd rather not feel it. No.
But yeah, and if you want to come up, you can. You don't have to, but you're more than welcome, and everybody can come up if they want to. Ah.
I'm just saying, it would be like, how did people deal with that back then?
A lot of people died young back then. That's just, a lot of people died. Like, the age expectancy, I think, was like 30 or 40. Like, people were dying in their 20s. Well, yeah, people were dying in their 20s. Well, there you go.
Who's that in your profile? It was Toshiro Mifune, my favorite actor. I just changed it because Mac's not here, and it's a cord phone picture. I thought it doesn't really fit when Mac's not here.
Yeah, Trenchy. Did you hear about the guy who was like really handsome and he took like this stuff that he didn't know? Like, this doctor had made this stuff that would like help with pain, and because he had like jaw pain and he helped I think it helped with it, but it had like some kind of radiation with it, and over time the radiation, like, because he took so much of it, the guy's like jaw started coming off and he had to be removed and everything, and his body is like still radioactive to this day. Where was that one?
Hello, darkness, my old friend. One went quiet. What happened? Trenchy, are you alive?
I'm just thinking about what you just said.
It was on a video. What are the thoughts about it, Sasha?
I don't like it. Let's put it that way.
Well, it was back in like the olden times before they really knew what, radiation could do.
Well, I don't like it. I didn't like it then. I don't like it now.
Yeah, it's a pretty effed up story. And I'm pretty sure the guy who gave him the cream, or whatever it was, cream or whatever, I don't remember what they said it was, but pretty sure he didn't even get charged for what he did. Because he knew the ingredient was in there. He should have been like, hey, don't take too much of this.
Oh no, Trenchy's left.
He'll probably be back.
I wonder why he
Right
was
now,
being quiet.
his thing is probably messing up. Because for now, it's the Sasha and Kara show. Da, 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 da.
There was some random mentioning of David Ramsey. I don't know if that had to do with what was being talked about. No, I mean Dennis Ramsey.
Rum Ramsey? Gordon Ramsay?
No. Dennis Ramsey. Yeah, Dennis Ramsey. The one Nate told us about, and then Trenchy. Oh, well, he's been talking. He gets brought up a lot on. I don't know. The painter who doesn't paint.
Well, how can you be a painter if you don't paint?
Well, he'll tell you he's a painter.
Well, then I'm a painter. You're a painter. Because the painter who doesn't paint isn't a painter.
Someone just gave me responsibility. Why did they give me responsibility? What is that? I've been thinking about coming back and doing a live stream, but I always don't do it.
You should do it. At least one. We have interesting conversations sometimes on there.
Yeah.
And those aren't even planned, they just happen. Like the conversation you and Trenchy had.
Which one?
I don't remember what it was about, but you posted it on your channel like after the stream.
Oh, about good versus evil, the yin and yang.
Yeah.
That one. I hope he can return.
Hopefully. Here's Spidey. Look at him. He's a cat.
Sometimes I tell Lily the same thing.
You tell Lily that she's a cat.
Yeah.
How does she look at you then?
Happily.
Oh, Aunt, it's me, Kara. I just changed
she?
my name to Disney Fast Play as a joke. So, yeah.
Yeah, I never put my name up here. I always choose. My name currently is, that's an inside joke. Well, if you saw my reaction video I did to a video called 23 Afghanis Were Killed, you'll understand why I'm got the name I've got.
I haven't seen all your videos, but I did see your Island Boy video.
Well, yeah, you're the one that asked me to do that, so I hope so.
Yeah. Have you come around to it yet? Are you an Island Boy yet?
I hope not. Not if that's an Island Boy, and that's not an Island Boy. I don't know what that is. That's you know, it's funny. Well, I don't know. I've seen a couple of interactions between him and other people. He's not a stupid person. I think he just does stupid things.
What, the Island Boys?
Yeah.
Or as I like to call them, French fry hair.
I'm sounding a bit nihilistic. I hope not. What? Now, Jay asked me to react to a video called 23 Afghanis Killed. No, 27. I can't remember. I'm just referencing that's why I've got the name I've got right now. Maybe it's just my dry British tone makes me sound nihilistic. I don't know.
He had to watch a video like that? Damn. I'm over here having to watch funny videos that are stupid, and you're just getting sent these really bad ones. Damn.
No, it was a funny video. I'm just if you watch the video, it was funny. It was humor. It was humor.
Dang.
I just
You
the
find
way
that
I'm
funny, Sasha? Dang.
okay. I'm not giving it any context. It was a fake news story. It wasn't real, quote unquote real. You know, it was satire.
I know. I was playing with you, Sasha. I was being sarcastic. I was like, oh, you enjoyed that? Because you only said the title of the video.
Yeah. I should put that in quotation marks. Let me do that actually. Well, if it's just confusing people, maybe I should change it. Is that better if it's in quotation marks?
Yeah. Then people will know. Because here's Spidey again. Spidey. Don't look at me.
Mm.
Look at the camera. Look at the... Okay, kiss. Kiss, kiss, kiss.
No, it's not a. Without context, it doesn't sound so funny, but it was funny. And I think I've just been given another request to react to another video by the same people who made that one.
Wait, the people who made it sent it?
No, the people who made whatever I've just been asked to react to, I think it's from the same people who made that video I'm talking about. They did both.
Well, let me ask you this. Which video did you enjoy more? That one or the Island Boys?
Oh, that one. You saw how much I enjoyed that Island Boys video. I really didn't.
Yeah, I saw that. I saw your face go completely like from what is this to just complete disappointment.
I mean, it was bad before they opened their mouths, and then it just got worse.
Yeah, that's
No.
why I showed it to you. Because see, the reason I showed it to you was because I thought it was stupid.
The mumbling, the trying to be something you're not. The face tattoos. Yeah.
Well, you'll be happy to hear they had their first concert and they were booed off the stage.
Okay, maybe they learned something from that.
Maybe. I don't know what happened to them after that, but that's the most recent thing I know about them.
Okay, so other people feel the same as me.
It wasn't just like they didn't just get booed off by like older people. It was literally like people my age and their age booing them off.
You're not getting notifications from me. I don't know why that would be, and I just when I opened up YouTube, I saw that Trenchy was live, so I got the notification. But when I came in, there was a line through the bell, meaning notifications had been turned off, I think. So I just clicked on the bell and then turned it on again. Maybe you need to do the same thing. Just click on the bell, Nate, or unsubscribe to me and then resubscribe. I don't know.
Sometimes YouTube will unsubscribe you or take off your notifications because it's a glitch in the system.
That's not something that I've experienced, but I've heard about that.
Will Trenchy ever return to us?
That song's kind of catchy. That's the bad part. Even though I can't. What it's I just mumble in the lyrics. They say they're from Florida and the Caribbean in the same line.
Wait, Sasha, what is he asking me? Is he asking if we flew?
Did we leave on ambiguous terms last time we talked? That was so long ago, I don't remember.
I don't know either. I mean, last time I talked to you, I'm pretty sure it was like after a Sasha stream. I was just like, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to bed now. That's all I remember. Because I was just like tired. Because we had done a stream. I think that was the stream. I'm trying to think. I think that's the stream where we had, like, it was actually a good conversation. It wasn't like some of Sasha's other streams where, you get the shouting matches.
Shouting matches, that doesn't happen frequently. I mean, that's.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying you get those are the ones I like. The ones that are, peaceful, not the ones where it's when it was like GLM or
one of them getting angry.
No, it wasn't that. No. Yeah, if it was if it was you on a stream of mine, I mean, publicly, then it was a long time ago.
Because Sasha hasn't done anything in a while. And I've just been, I don't get sent e-bites a lot. So I just appear on any stream I can.
It's been about 5 weeks since my last stream, but it was a long before that. As you know, it was. Yeah, it's been some time.
Yeah, I think your last live stream, you didn't even put the link in the chat. It was just you and that other guy.
Yeah, I think I chose the wrong time of day to do it. It was not many people showed up. I never know what the right time of day to do a stream is. Like, I never can grasp that.
Basically, as long as I'm not at work, it's good. I'll be there.
It was perfectly civilized, just missed connections. From memory, it was fine. I remember everything going well.
I don't ever remember like having any problem with you. I guess. Hmm. If Trinchy doesn't come back, this stream will just keep going and going. That's the funny part. That means even if we leave Sasha, it will keep going.
Well, if there's nobody here, I think it automatically ends by itself. As long as there's people in here, it's going to keep going. I believe.
I'm pretty sure Trinchy will return to us.
Yeah, because I hope so, because his last stream for a while should not end with him leaving accidentally. What was that word I was telling Trenchy and he loved it so much? Higgledy-piggledy.
Here, I'll put my name on here now so you know, because, yeah, my name's not Disney Fastplay. That was just a joke for Trinchy. Because he remembers Disney Fastplay.
Every time he leaves, he usually comes back a few minutes later. Has he been gone for this long before when he's leaving? I don't think so.
I think he might have once.
I wonder if he's talking to us and he thinks, what's going on? Why aren't they answering? That's happened before.
That would be pretty strange. But I think after a while he would figure it out and be like, oh, it's not working.
And I don't know if you remember or not the offer I made you, but that still stands. In fact, Yeah, it still stands.
What offer is that? To who?
Well, I don't want to say. I mean, if he remembers, he remembers.
Oh, you're talking to Ant. Okay.
Yeah.
I was about to be like, are you talking to me? What offer are you talking?
If I wasn't here right now on this live stream, I probably would record the reaction because Jay, he's asked me. He said, "I can't wait to hear your thoughts on this." He really wants to know my opinion.
Reaction on what? That video you were sent?
Yeah. Well, no, the newer one. I don't even know what it is, but I think it's from the same people who are responsible for 23 killed Afghanis. That sounds wrong, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
The video,
I'm just
not the actual killing of them.
I'm just disappointed you didn't do an actual reaction on Better Fall Saul.
You know what I should do is I shouldn't even see a frame of it before I do the reaction, and every time I do, I see at least the opening moment of the video, so I already kind of, that's not much to go by, but I want to be completely fresh to it. So maybe that's the way to do it. I download the video so I can play it, and then downloading it, I see it. If I could go into it without having any knowledge of it beforehand, that might be better.
Or did you watch Better Fall Saul?
Yeah, I watched all 1 minute of it. Yeah.
Well, how did you like it?
Oh, I didn't really like it. It was, first thing, it didn't need to be in the animated form. I thought it was kind of inappropriate. I thought it was too fast. Yes, I really did.
Damn it.
Well, but, I mean, there was no context. There was just people falling over.
That was the point. That's why it was called Better Fall Saul. And it was Lalo time. Lalo time.
Maybe if I was more familiar with the series, I might have understood it better, but I've only seen season 1 of Better Call Saul. I think I told you that.
And you know who Mike was? You know who Walter White was?
Yeah, I know the characters.
And they all file. I got you now, cat.
Hey, he's back. That took a while.
Hello?
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Good.
Ah. Palanic.
Don't scare us like that.
Okay. Bye. And now we're out and I had to poop.
That explains it.
Oh, that does explain it. And you
I
didn't
had to
think,
go. I didn't want to poop my pants.
but you remembered that you were live, right?
Oh,
think that
yeah.
this- Trenchy, when you're on break, you can poop and not have to worry about a stream at all. It will be perfect.
Oh, yeah. That would be interesting. How do you pronounce it, fellow who wrote Fight Club? I don't know who wrote Fight Club.
Well, he's spelling that's Chuck Palahniuk.
Palawink? Palawillinik? Palanick?
Palahniuk.
Oh, I like this one. Panurga cock. Panurga cock. Palink. Plink.
What?
Palanick.
Kaplunk.
Palahurganik. Palahura. I like that one. Palawillinik. Palawink. Paluhun. I like this. This is fun. We should keep doing this.
Trenchy, who can share their screen here?
I
Well,
can't.
Isn't everybody
Okay.
able to do that?
No, I
Wow.
can't on a tablet.
I'm on my phone. My computer is having issues right now. But okay, so Sasha, you can share your screen, right?
Well,
I have no
Trenchy,
idea how to pronounce it either because I don't know who he is. Hey, Brian.
I did, and then now I'm starting to doubt myself because of what Ant is saying.
I'm
Peng.
saying show Trenchy better false all.
Oh,
Trenchy, I don't think you want to have the. Well, you don't really care, do you? I don't think you want the copyright claim though or strike.
I don't care as long as we don't get taken down midstream, which I don't think will happen.
Kara's talking about playing a 1-minute video.
Well, we can play it when we go into the back later, or we can play it now. It's whenever. I just think Trenchy will like it where you do it, Sasha.
It's just a
Oh,
lot of
I
people,
know it's not a meme.
it's just a lot of
know.
people falling over.
I know it's not. I know the guy's name isn't a meme. I didn't know the writer of Fight Club. I know the director. I'm just bad when it comes to who writes.
No, the book that the film's based on.
Oh, the book. I never read the book. I would be interested. I gotta
Okay.
read more books.
All right, listen carefully. This is how you pronounce his name.
Chuck Palahniuk.
It sounds
I'm
like
not sure.
Palani egg. Like Palani egg.
Palahniuk with a K at the end.
Yay, there's
I
a
don't-
new person here. Hello,
I
person.
don't think that's the correct way of saying it.
Brian.
Oh yeah, you can
it's-
come up, Aunt.
It's Brian. No.
Yeah.
Brian's not a new person. Brian's an old person, not a new person.
I know that. It's what I That's what
You're
So-
giving her an existential crisis.
I'm not an old person, I'm a middle-aged person, you know?
I'm
Yeah.
just old in inverted commas, Brian.
Hey, we all know you were around when the Egyptians were building the pyramids, but you know, whatever.
Could you repeat that name one more time?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh shit, Brian's gone.
Palahniuk. Chuck Palahniuk.
It sounds like
Palaniak.
Palahniuk.
Palaniak. Like Kodiak, but Palaniak.
It sounds like a type of Polish sausage.
Oh my god, I want to eat Polish sausage now.
And sorry if that's offensive or I didn't mean it that way.
You should be
Very
able to
good.
add your friends. I don't see why not. That's
That's what I
weird.
Actually,
saw.
I know how to test Brian's resolve. We just have to let him watch Island Boys and see what he says.
Oh God.
Brian,
I don't even care about the copyright, but I'm not watching Island Boys on the stream. I refuse.
Brian, I don't want to speak for you, but I think you wouldn't like it.
Yeah, you're probably right, Sasha.
It's just young people being stupid.
Yeah.
Um,
Waste of
yeah.
time, basically, right, Sasha?
and also not just stupid, but offensive.
Oh, you don't like it either, then?
No.
Yeah.
I see you haven't been watching my videos.
You don't want to
Oh, no.
know, and I've never seen them, but Sasha has. I haven't seen them.
They're
I
not
know-
island. They're not island boys. They just claim to be.
They have French fry hair.
Sasha,
Uh,
I'm going to watch your videos. I wasn't planning on coming on today. I just see that Ant's in the comments. I've been watching musician, one of those shows where they stream people's music. People they submit their music and they show their songs on his channel. This guy, you submit it to him and he shows them on his show.
Right.
He show every Wednesday. So that's what I was watching.
In a kind of a promotional way.
Huh?
In a promotional kind of way.
Yeah, I guess so. People can be aware that that person exists. Like be aware. Tries to spread the love.
Oh, he can't hear anything.
All right.
Who can't hear anything?
I know.
Who?
Oh, and
Yeah.
in the
Right, John. Right. Yeah, I don't. From what I hear about them, they remind me of that scene in 10 Things I Hate About You, where the teacher's like, black people have faced oppression for so many years and something, and you're complaining about something, and then the two white guys with the Jamaican hair in the back are like, that's right, man, and he's like, don't get me started on you two. Don't even get me started on you two.
Yeah, it's not worth feeling whatever you feel about them. That is just a waste of energy. But
I've never seen them. I like Lonely Island though.
But
They're more silly.
I think, am I wrong? I thought you left a comment on my video, so you saw it because you.
No, I didn't. I didn't see that video yet. I don't think so. I left the. Wait, did I see that video?
No, you saw the women singing "Go Tell It on the
Yeah.
Mountain."
Yeah.
my typing is real slow.
It's. I tried to find something positive to say about it, and I just couldn't. There's nothing good about that.
Nothing.
There it
You
goes.
hear me? Nothing.
I like the pool they were in. How about that?
I like the pool. The pool was a nice aesthetic.
Yeah, that's it. I can't say anything nice about them, but
Trenchy, what about that's the
Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do it.
remember the horrible thing Sasha said about Let's Die?
I could get it though. I could get it that it could be annoying, but I love Let's Do It.
Let's Do It sounded like he was on a sugar rush.
Let's do it. Well, that's because he was experimented on and he had mental issues, and it wasn't his fault. He was the way he was he was.
that why you love him, Trinity?
Volstix. I mean, and sorry, I'm just saying Volstix because that's your name. I see. If you really want to know, I just did a reaction to them, so you can watch that. And it's Kara here who requested that I do the reaction, knowing that I wouldn't like it. So
Oh, don't
Lonely
stop.
Island are okay. Lonely Island are like decent, you know. They're not for everybody. But I don't know who the Island Boys are for, from what I hear of.
they're for people who
Well,
don't
no,
know any
they're-
better.
They were
So,
booed off stage on their first concert. Their first live concert, they were booed off the stage.
It just confirms to me that you don't need talent these days to be popular. Anybody, everybody. Well, anybody can. It's too easy,
I-
you know.
I get what you're
It's-
saying.
If it's so easy, Sasha, then where's my famousness? Where's my $1 million?
I don't know.
Frenchie.
It's in circulation. It just hasn't reached you yet.
Sasha,
Good Sasha, man.
It's out there, you know. It's on its way to you.
the typing of words in the chat, I'm having, it's really slow. Like I'm typing, oh, there it goes. It's really, really slow. I'm trying to type the ants.
It's okay. Checks in the mail, as they say. Yeah, John.
Jacques Cousteau could never get this low.
Mm.
Hey, John, did you know on PS5 and Xbox Series S, they have a demo for a Matrix style game?
Pooey,
You'll
poo,
love
poo, bumhole computer. I like that phrasing.
Tracy, why are they trying to bring a dumb franchise like the Matrix back?
Wait, what?
Why are they trying to bring the Matrix back, Trenchy?
The movies?
The movies, they're making a game. Why are they bringing it back?
Well, one, it makes money, and two, there may be something they're trying to tell us. But one, it makes money. People
But
like
tell
it.
us-
It makes money.
Trying to tell us something about with a shitty movie.
Essentially, yeah. They've used shitty movies to tell us that before.
Sasha,
What do you mean trying? Do or do not? There is no try.
There's no try.
Hey, that's the line.
Hey,
I asked
Brittany.
you.
Sasha,
Yeah,
how long is the ant in the chat?
I would say about maybe 40 minutes.
40?
Let me see. I can, if I scroll through the chat.
Yeah.
He's been here for quite a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Higgledy piggledy.
Okay, he
What
came
best
in.
words ever created.
Okay, exactly 1 hour, Brian. He came in at 2:15. It's now 3:15. So exactly 1 hour to the second, or to the minute.
Okay. Thank you.
I don't know. Yeah.
Oh, Sasha, I just found a Japanese person that I don't think she's visited the album, but she visited another video I did. She was wondering why is it called Hiroshima?
I
So
see
maybe-
your post, Brittany.
Well,
I
if
see
she
your post.
it should be obvious if they listen to it.
Yeah,
She's
I don't know if
probably-
she had visited the actual.
She's probably
video.
thinking, why is this American white guy making a song about Hiroshima?
I've been in Japan since I was in elementary school.
Nothing wrong with
didn't-
making a song about Hiroshima.
I'm
It was
not
a
saying
poem.
it's
It
wrong. I'm just
blossoms
saying
from a poem.
that's how people
Oh,
think.
that's what they're thinking. I get what you're saying. I got you. I got
And
you.
are you talking about Ben Dover or the Island Boys?
Oh, why
Um,
are you furious?
that was the name of Larry Fishburne in Boys in the Hood. Furious Style.
Hey, and that talk is, you're good. You're good.
Trade
Sasha,
should
I'm typing and it's going really slowly. I closed the tab.
If you got something to say, you could just talk. You don't have to type it. Now you're here. You can just speak,
Well,
and we can hear you.
I'm trying to talk to Ant.
Ian said he had a hard time hearing. That's why Brian's typing to him.
Then don't look at his face, Ant. If you don't like his face, don't look at his face.
I don't understand.
There's some weirdo on his television. That's
Ben-
probably. I think he's a
Ben-
politician.
No, he's not a politician. Ben Dover, as in bend over. Bend over.
Oh, like how long is a Chinaman?
Oh my god!
No, he was a dodgy kind of
Oh,
I don't know. He was in the porn business.
he's a real guy then.
Yeah.
Okay,
he's like,
porn business is
yeah.
one thing, but like, I don't know. Like, that's one thing, you know, people
I
gotta
don't
make their living somehow, but Jesus Christ.
I don't remember his face. I don't remember his face. I
It
don't
sounds
remember.
like he sounds like a creeper.
I
And
don't
why is
remember.
his name Bend Over? And he's
Well,
in the porn business. What the fuck?
Well, that's
It's like
why.
it was
Oh.
destiny.
No, that's why. I should say
Oh, he changed his name because of that.
I don't remember any part of him, not just his face. I don't remember him. I never was interested in Ben Dover.
This is
I know.
So he
I know
changed-
Kansas. Oh, I'm sorry.
It's
oh
a-
no, go ahead, Brian. You good?
It's
Oh,
a
I'm just-
tongue-in-cheek name. You know, pun intended.
But did he have that name from birth, or did he change it because he went into porn?
Obviously, the second one, you don't.
Oh.
Well, I mean, he could have been given the name Ben Dover, but I doubt it.
Weirder things have happened. You remember? Oh, go ahead, Brad. My bad.
Oh, I wonder how that Japanese woman found my channel. Well, it must have been the Hiroshima. That must.
I just got a notification of a comment from you, Brian, and I think it's maybe in response. I get what you're saying. The track not being taken down is due to some graphic images, I would guess.
Oh, wait. So
were you-
is this
what-
Japanese woman being mean to you or not?
Yeah.
No, I don't think so. She's
That's good.
just curious. She says,
Oh.
"Why Hiroshima?" Maybe she's really young, and she doesn't know what happened in the past.
Or maybe she's just curious why you picked that disaster because it, like Kara said, it hit close to her home or something like that. You know, because she is
Yeah.
from Japan.
Yeah, but I'm not glorifying.
Oh, no, you're
Um,
not.
I'm not glorifying either side in the war. It's basically the solution to war is peace.
Yeah.
That's a
No.
bunch of. That's
If
bunch
you,
of.
if you listen to the whole album, the whole context and everything, you know, the war and then the peace, you know, like the last song's called "The Future Hope." You know, I have two songs of the Bataan Death March, where the Japanese made the Americans,
People
the
need to
British, and
accept this.
the Australians march to the death, and then I have a song called "The Rape of Nanking," where the Japanese tortured, murdered, and raped Chinese people, and then I have another
Yeah.
song called "Morning of the Morning." That's about the Japanese mourning the dead from the bomb. It's called "Morning when you wake up" and "Morning when you mourn the dead." So everybody, it's not just it's both sides.
I'm gonna tell you this, okay? Peace is an illusion. It will never happen. There will always be old people in suits who hate each other, so they tell all their people, "Hey, fight for us, kill each other and die, so we can, not agree."
I think,
Yeah, but you can have hope.
yeah, I
There's
think what
no
I'm
hope.
saying is, even if
There's
there's
no
no peace, it's just like it's a piece of art. It's a hope that there's peace. Maybe there won't be peace, but there's a hope.
Yeah.
I think that's what I'm trying to imply.
Yeah. And you're spreading a good message, whether it reaches the people. Like, in the end of the day, there's never going to be complete peace. There can't. But we can hope for a better world.
Yeah, because in the midst of the album, there's all this trouble, and the end of the album, it's called peace. So it's trying to bring
Right,
a new
Brian,
day.
here's the thing. The benefit about being young is that I get to see all the history of what the world has been up to. And what have they been up to mostly? Oh, yeah, a bunch of war.
The benefit of being older is you get more experience.
Now you get brainwashed early on. You get told, do this, do that. This is the right way. Anything new.
The young are getting brainwashed too. It goes down the line. Everybody got brainwashed.
Oh, yes, but it won't keep full effect until, they're going to brainwash. It's the same shit. They just keep doing it over and over again.
Oh, well, of course.
They teach.
I agree with you.
They teach them when they're young. They're like, hate different. If things are different, you have to hate it.
Some young, some not. Probably some old, some old. Some young on one side.
There's a reason why
some old on one side, some young on the other. Some old on the other side. Both ways.
It's why the majority of people who hate people like me are old. It's because they've been taught different is bad.
They're taught that when they're young too. Some of them.
Yeah, they're taught that when they're young, and when they get older, they teach their kids the same thing.
Yeah, but not all people do that. Some people are nice.
Yeah, I mean, that is a bit of a generalization.
You can't stereotype people or put a blanket statement like that. Life's more gray area than it is.
When I've seen what happened.
Wait, what?
I tell you right now, the people running this country right now are they young? No, they're all old.
Well, the people in power, maybe is a better way to say. The people in charge.
But it's not about young and old. It's just about evil people. Those people were once young. They were still bad then. It's not like they became bad. And we're gonna get old. Does that mean we're all gonna become evil? I mean, I get what you're saying. And the government does have control over people, and there is brainwashing. There's a lot of fucked up shit going on that nobody talks about. But you gotta have hope, because if we don't have hope, then there's no reason to wake up in the bed. There's no reason. We might as well all kill ourselves right now if we don't have hope.
That's what they said in Ants. Ants is a weird reference, but he said, I've got to believe there's something out there better than this.
Even if
Otherwise,
it's a false belief, I'd rather have a reason to wake up in the morning than nothing.
otherwise, I might just
Um,
I might as well just curl up into the
As
lava
long as
pit.
there's one good person in this world, evil will never win. And I have
There we
hope
go.
in that.
There's why I get up in the morning.
Yeah, you have hope. That cat's your hope. That's a symbol of hope. If you didn't have hope, you wouldn't get up. Your cat is your symbol of hope. Even you have hope, whether you want to believe it or not.
It's more he just showed me love, so I show him love.
Everybody has hope. It doesn't even have to be a widespread hope. It can be a personal hope.
Yeah, from moment to moment.
Sasha, I'm typing comments to Ant in the chat, and it's going really slow.
Oh, Trebsy, did you turn on slow mode?
No. I don't think so.
I
don't even know how to do that.
I closed some tabs. I thought that would help.
Yeah, I don't even know how to turn on
Oh.
slow mode.
French, it might be my computer. It might just be. Oh, you know
Yeah.
what? Maybe the hard drive is filled with stuff. Let me see. Maybe the storage. Maybe that's what's slowing it down. Now I have 43 gigs available, so that shouldn't be the case.
That's more than me. I have only 27 or something like that.
That's not bad.
27.26.
That's not that bad, Sasha. You got to worry like when you get down below 10, like 85. My computer says like when I get down to maybe 3 left, it says can't do anything right now. Please take something off your hard drive.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm used to seeing that.
That's why I had a problem with this album. I had to keep moving stuff off and putting stuff together and moving it. It was a endeavor.
I agree, Ant.
I mean, earlier in the stream, Ant was telling me that I sounded nihilistic.
Did you? Because of what reason?
Well, he did say that. I think I just naturally sound dour. I don't know.
Well, they want us to be nihilistic. The world's set up that way.
Your voice is nihilistic?
It's part of the brainwashing.
I don't know. That's maybe it is.
I just see people who are like, oh, some good politician will come along and save us all.
Oh, no. No, I do not agree with that. No, I get where you're coming from with that. We gotta save ourselves. And that doesn't mean even like on a worldwide level. Nobody's gonna save the world, but you can make things better in your daily life. You can help people. You can make them better. And just around you. But no, Carl, I get what you're saying. I agree with you on that.
French, if somebody asks for money, or like a waiter's doing a job, like, it's nice to give them money.
I just feel like people don't understand that these politicians, all they want is power. They don't give a shit about anything.
Oh, you don't have to tell me that. I've been saying that for a while. John's been saying that. A lot of us have been saying that. But yeah, I get it. But Kara, that's where the brainwashing comes in. Is like they have positioned us so that we look up to them and be like, oh, a politician, they're gonna make things better. And what they do is they'll throw you a bone here and there, but just enough to keep you from starving. They'll give you enough to keep you from starving and be like, oh, they're helping us, but no, they're actually screwing us. It's a big game. It's a big show.
It's not young versus old. It's rich versus poor.
Exactly. And it's not even rich versus poor, because It's the 1.1% versus us. Because not even all rich people are bad. It's the 1.1. It's your Elon Musk. It's your politicians. It's your fucking Bezos. Your fucking just men swimming. You're Scrooge McDucks, man. You're Scrooge. And they divide us. They want us to fight over race. They want us to fight over identity. They want us to fight over bullshit that in the end of the day doesn't matter.
French,
People should be who they are because they just want us distracted and fighting because they knew if we came together and realized the truth, they'd be fucked.
Yeah, that's
Oh, French.
we are. That's why they teach us hate
French.
different.
Oh, what, Cara? I'll get to you in a second, Brian.
Okay.
What were
I
you
mean,
saying?
what about the likes of Jeremy Corbyn?
Jeremy Corbyn. Is he Prime Minister?
No, but he could have been.
He's a politician, right? UK
I don't
politician.
feel like
Yeah,
any
and he got
I don't feel
slandered.
like any politician is actually good. I feel like they're all, fake. They're all just trying to lure you in to stay
Eh,
I'll be right back. I gotta use some.
And even if someone that comes in and wants change, they're not going to be allowed to do change. What were you saying, Brian? My bad. Oh shit, he's gone. When he comes back, I'll ask him.
I mean, it's like you were saying, Trench, about hope.
Yeah, it's good to have hope. Like if someone wants to believe in somebody, that's one thing. Because they need to get up in bed in the morning, that's fine. But in the end of the day, I personally don't trust any of these politicians. It's the game, man. They're playing the game. Because to be a politician, you need a silver tongue. Probably a best of bad lot, just my opinion. That's a fair. And everybody can have different opinions. This is a conversation. But I'm just saying, I can see where I agree with what Kara's saying about the politicians and shit.
Michael.
My bad. Oh, what were you saying, Sasha?
I just mentioned another one who came from a place of good.
I don't know. It's just hard for me to trust them, man. It's just real hard. Because even the ones that want to make change, I don't think they're allowed to. They get sucked into the game.
You get sucked into the money and the power.
It's a short conversation, though, because
Oh, what, Sasha?
I said that's a short conversation.
What do you mean that's a short conversation?
Well, it just sounds like you're saying everybody bad. You know?
Oh, I'm not saying everybody bad. I'm saying the bad people won't let the good people get ahead. I never said everybody bad. I believe in good people. I never said that. You're just misinterpreting what I'm saying. I don't know who this is.
I assume it's John. I don't know.
Oh, it's probably John.
Oh, feet.
I was saying it. Yeah, it's a short. That's where it comes in. See, they don't want you to believe everyone's saying. So that's just the plain truth of it.
I don't know. I mean, I I know. Well, no, I'm not going to say that out loud.
Oh, you can feel free to speak freely. But if it's something personal, you don't have to say it. But
It's not personal, but it kind of might be. It could be seen as being that way, but it's not. It really isn't. I happen to know. Yeah, no, it's okay to say. I happen to know somebody who knows Jeremy Corbyn, and
yeah, we can have a conversation. What about the Jeremy Corbyn guy?
well, he's not. Maybe I shouldn't start this conversation. I don't know.
No. We can have difficult conversations. Don't be afraid to say your truth on the channel. I mean, yeah, people are gonna disagree. Maybe even an argument might start. I don't know, but like, we should be able to talk about things.
It's not my truth. It's just.
Well, just say what you believe, because we all have different beliefs, but
I don't think everybody. I don't think everybody should be lumped together in that one category.
Yeah, that's a fair point.
Yeah.
I kind of agreed with Ant was saying. Some might be better than others, but because shit like that, to be a politician takes a certain type of person.
Everything's not black and white. There's gray areas,
Oh, yeah, no, I totally agree with that.
That's basically what I'm saying.
That's a fair point.
And all I'm saying is those gray people will be kicked out before the other thing will change.
I think, my thing is, I don't think there's not good people trying, but I think some of them might be held back because the people with the most power, I think, lean more towards the darkness.
No form of government has ever worked. Anytime a government supplants another, and an anarchist arises. So I'll be back.
Okay. Good seeing you, John. Hello to the bad guy.
Trent.
Yeah, Brian, what were you going to say earlier?
Oh,
dude.
I was just going to be funny and say, fuck you. Be funny.
Yeah, no, I was just trying to hear everybody because Carl was trying to say something. I was trying to I wasn't trying to blow you off,
joking.
Dude.
But another thing is, are you muting my mic or is somebody else muting it? I had trouble unmuting the mic.
Oh shit, dude's Ant's in the back. No, I would not. I would never mute your guys' mics unless you were asleep or something.
Yeah.
Or on the phone.
I wouldn't do that.
You always
or on the phone. Yeah, because you're having private phone calls. I don't want to hear your social security number.
I will tell you my social security number.
Don't do that. We are live. Don't do that.
No one wants to phone sex close, Sasha. No.
What is it,
Sasha? You don't have a social security card, do you? Because you're in the UK.
That's impossible, John. They don't exist.
Hello?
Hey, Ant.
Hello.
Rod, can you hear me? Fucking hell.
Yeah, can you hear us?
Yeah.
Loud and clear, actually, yes.
Can you hear us, Ant?
Yeah, mate, just about.
Okay.
Oh, everyone's really morose now. I feel like I've just pissed on everyone's cornflakes.
Oh, no. You're welcome to piss on my cornflakes any day, man.
I'll chip off.
No, Trinity, that's right.
No. What you just said?
I wasn't being serious.
It's
Yes,
like
you were.
fucking hell. Everyone just went bump, lips over,
That-
zips over lips. Sorry.
That
Lips.
started before you came in here, I think.
No, I think probably people are just thinking like the Florida Project's on TV. That's a real feel-good drama of the century. Isn't it?
I've heard good things about it. I haven't seen it yet.
I don't know if you were being sarcastic. That sounded sarcastic to me.
See, Sash, yeah, I know you get me, bro. Yeah, it's the feel-good hit of the summer. Yeah.
I haven't seen it, so I can't judge it.
Yeah,
Oh,
and
you
I hear.
haven't seen- oh.
I've heard good things about it. Florida Project. I guess it's supposed to be pretty good film of the year, of that year.
It's a great film. Have you seen Red Rocket, Brian?
No, that's a new one, right?
It's the same person who made it, yeah.
That was like
fantastic.
2020 or something, I think.
Anthem. I'm like watching the movies I own. I have a little streaming, a horror channel, but I have that basically for this guy Joe Bob who talks about movies, life, humor. I basically have it because of him. So even if the film is bad, you know what he has to say is it's him that makes the show.
Oh, are we still talking about the director of the Florida Project?
Yeah, same
no,
person.
Sorry,
Film-
I'm not
films
being
in
ignorant.
general.
It's just my hearing aids. I've got.
Oh,
Sean, I think his name is something Baker. Is
What's
it
his
Sean?
last name? It's Sean what?
Baker.
Sean Baker. That's it. Yeah.
I just actually got a film called Takeout, which he co-directed. I think it might have been his
Takeout?
first film. Takeout. It's about an
Oh.
Asian man living in New York.
that's a
I
Criterion,
think
right,
he's fucking
Sasha?
great.
Yes.
Fucking great director. I saw what's that early film of his that he did? Well, not that early, but the one that he did before the Florida Project. Shit, I'm trying to think.
I
what-
don't know.
what
I'm not
line?
familiar with him. I saw him in that video store in Paris, and he was very passionate. It's
You
basically
actually saw him.
it's basically a better version of that Criterion Closet series, because everybody's
Oh.
much more passionate in that.
Sasha, that's the
Oh,
French-
what you mean when they go into? Sorry, Brian, I
Oh,
went
sorry.
over. Sorry, mate. Go on.
Oh, I would, Sasha. It's like Criterion Closet, only it's in.
It's
France, I think.
well, it's in Paris.
Yeah,
Yeah, I would
When
say
you-
it's in Paris, not France, but yes,
same kind of thing.
yeah, but they're more themselves. It's unfiltered. I like it. I just saw the director of sorry, I forget his name. I keep forgetting his name. He made The Revenant, and
Oh, Inarutu.
I just saw him in there, and he was full of so much
Oh.
energy.
I saw that one too, Sasha. Inarritu.
I think it
That's
might
what
be a
I'm talking
new one.
about. Huh?
Yeah, I just watched that.
Yeah.
Can I just change the subject briefly? It's lovely talking to you, fellas.
Well, likewise.
Oh, it's good talking to you.
Well, everyone.
Yeah.
It's been ages.
A
Yeah,
little
it's been-
while.
What are you laughing at, Sasha?
Well, no, I mean, are we going to break it down into percentage? Trenchy, it's 40% good talking to you. It's
Oh no, I didn't mean that. I was just.
You better bump me down to 25, man. Bump me down to
Yeah.
25%.
Yeah, I was just. My point was about if there's anyone here who uses different pronouns from me saying lads or blokes, it's my own fuck up. So I'm not saying
Yeah.
that anyone does, but if anyone happens to, then I'm sorry because I just said lads. Did I just say lads or blokes?
Oh, well, we do have a woman present,
I
but
thought you said
um,
it's just good talking to you. You didn't.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
you're
that's
good.
what
You're good. You're not doing anything wrong, man. You're good.
I was just trying to be respectful and that. So yeah, but yeah. Oh God, this is horrible. This part. Oh, with that little girl is so cute. It's all. Oh no. I don't like watching this part.
Oh, you
Well,
watching a movie?
the Florida Project.
Oh, the Florida Project.
You're not still watching Bend Over, are you? I hope.
Oh God, Bend Over when you suggested you don't have to watch them if you don't have to, and I was like, oh God, yeah, I can change the channel.
Yeah,
What an amazing invention, and I can do it without getting off my ass.
Yeah, it's called a remote control.
But Sasha, do you remember the guy who used to have that green fucking bird puppet called Orville?
You know, I do, and I was showing that to Trenchy the other day.
Right, with the similar age, right? Bend over. If you imagine the guy who had the puppet, I think his name was Keith something, yeah?
Yeah, Keith.
And then
Chegwin.
cross that face with Rod Stewart, yeah? Circa 1978, yeah? And then you get Vandover's face, and it's truly disturbing when you look at it within that context. It's like, I don't want to see this. I don't want to see any of this man's anatomy, let alone his fucking face. Do you know what I mean?
And you're getting off, right? Get it?
Say again.
You're getting off. Get it?
On Bend Over. On Bend Over. No, far.
Yeah.
God damn it.
It's a pornographer with a terrible name. It's like, no, fuck off, you people. But the thing is, what I learned from the scant few minutes that I was watching it is actually trying to make it as a quote unquote proper actor nowadays. Yeah. Whatever a proper actor is. I mean, I don't know. Like, but yeah, that and I gather that was what he was trying. But no, oh God, I don't want to think about him anymore. He's a bit fucking creepy. He's fucking well.
And do you know who Ron Jeremy is? He's an American porn star.
Yeah, rapist.
Yeah, he's getting accused of all these harassments, I guess, and stuff. But yeah, he was a big porn star.
Fucking Louis Theroux.
Porn star?
Some stuff came out in one of the most recent Louis Theroux documentaries. He interviewed a few of the actresses who he'd worked with, and yeah, it seems to me that he's a raper.
Yeah.
Are you not aware of these? Well, I don't know actually. Has he? I think it's been sent down, hasn't he?
I'm not.
Oh, because I was going to say they're not accusations. I think he's been tried and found guilty.
I'm not in the loop.
I'm not. I don't know exactly. I just know, he was accused of sexually harassing women, and I didn't know the outcome of it.
I could believe it.
I heard a story Tiffany Haddish saying how he was really inappropriate when she met him. To her and her friend.
Yeah,
they felt very compromised. I'm putting it politely.
Yeah. I've seen pictures of him. He looks like really creepy and stuff.
Oh God, creepy isn't the word, is it? He look it's terrible.
Oh man, I'm sorry. Did I just make you sick?
Nearly.
Oh shit.
I caged it in though.
That's good. That's good.
I just about stopped full vomit release all. I know that's not a word, but yeah.
It is now.
It is now. It is now.
It is now because you said it.
Trichy has declared it. Use a word.
What, Carl?
I said you. It's a word now. You declared it. A word.
It's a word. We're gonna put it in the thesaurus.
Is that a word? It is now.
It is now.
I know you got that, Ant.
Sasha said a movie.
That was the Fast Show.
The Fast Show.
Yeah.
I don't know that. Is it UK or is it?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Do you remember I showed you that jazz sketch?
Nice.
That was from the Fast Show.
Nice. Was it you I was talking to, Sasha, about the I don't blow, I don't suck. I don't blow, I suck episode that
I think it was, yes.
it was, wasn't it? We were talking about, yeah. I don't blow, I suck. And it was and there was that
Yes, it
one when
was.
he just turned to the camera and went, contemporary, which I'm still looking for. Instead of saying nice, he said contemporary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh God, I've just got Ron Jeremy's face revolving around my fucking brain now.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
No,
Just,
it wasn't your fault.
Place
It
that
wasn't
with
your-
other people. Just think of other people, other more physically attractive people.
Just Google a picture. Just Google a picture of somebody you like.
Hey, John.
What's up, man?
Nothing much.
John's still in the house.
John keeping it real in NYC. What's up, mate?
How are you, bro?
Straight gangster.
Yep.
Grimy.
I would tell you the story about when I walked in to one of these fucking porno type fucking theater shit with fucking dildos and shit upstairs. and down. I told you guys the story, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
you told me.
I
no,
don't think I've heard this one, John.
the shop, right?
It involves Ron Jeremy. So we went. I don't know what. My uncle is a fucking weird dude, man. When he was alive, he took me and my brother to this fucking like porno store, and in the basement they had the little movies and shit. They had like one stall. It's like the fucking movie you see. Anybody here ever see Hanging with the Homeboys with John Leguizamo?
I haven't seen that one. It
No.
sounds like it sounds proper grimy, like the excellent
They go to one of
series
these.
with Maggie
They all try to
Gyllenhaal.
pile up in the booth, and basically, they're sitting there watching. You're flicking through the channels. You put the money in, whatever the fuck, and my uncle is like flipping through. Like you got like a certain amount you can flip through till you gotta stop, and he, luckily enough, the one he almost stopped on was fucking Ron Jeremy sucking his own cock, like.
Oh, no.
Dude, him and my brother, like, and then he flipped it right away. It was like some lesbian shit, whatever. But dude, when I saw that Ron Jeremy shit and the dude sucking his own cock, I ran out of the fucking thing, right? And I didn't know how to get out of this place, so I'm looking around, and I hear like moaning and shit. I'm like, the fuck, like somebody's in another booth, right? I go, like, for some reason, I go to this fucking janitor closet thing in the bed, in the fucking bottom floor, and they have one of these grates, that you can look through, like a metal type of thing. So I looked through it. It's a real dude midget fucking another dude, man. I ran out of this fucking place so fast, bro. Like, what the fuck is this, man?
How old was you, man?
Bro, I was like, probably like, what the fuck old was I? I was already an adult, man. I was probably like fucking 18, 19.
He
Some
was
shit.
French. I'm just
You said
This might not be the question you want to hear, but how was he doing it?
What?
did you say
How was he-
luckily? Did you say luckily he stopped on Ron Jeremy?
No, luckily there was one more like fucking flick of the fucking thing to where he could stop on something else because
Oh yeah. Okay,
it
good.
was stopped on that. But I was already out of the fucking booth before that shit happened. I just know like it switched up because I heard it. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, fuck, dude, some crazy shit.
Grimy.
Very grimy, bro. Fucking 25-cent Pee Wee Herman toilet paper grimy.
Oh,
Like,
the self-elation, the fast ejaculation.
Everybody want to say grimy.
Oh no!
Sorry, I had to drop that one. Sorry, dude.
How was the
You're good.
Everybody
How
want
was
to
the
be
guy's-
grimy.
okay?
Like,
How was the guy doing that to himself?
he has a big cock. You know, Ron Jeremy has like a fucking 10-inch cock or some shit like that. Yeah, he can do it, and he could contort himself, I guess.
Carl, don't say that about Ron Jeremy. You don't.
I did not
no.
fucking stand there to see how and why, or I didn't give a fuck. I didn't want to see that, so I ran out of the fucking place.
Yeah, you don't know, like, you don't know Ron Jeremy, Carl. Ron Jeremy is not.
That's not the fucking lane I run with. So no,
that
I'm
guy
good.
would be a chiropractor's wet dream. Sort of, that was maybe a bad choice of phrase, but you know,
All I know is just some weird shit, dude. Like,
if he
Oh, hey, yeah, man. How are you?
I fucking probably chased all Trench's fucking people watching away with that story, bro.
So you started and talking about bend over.
Yeah, someone said that doing that to yourself feels more like giving a blowjob than receiving one. So I don't know what kind of situation that'll put your head into. It's another realm of human experience, isn't it? So, but yeah, the ramifications of it seem philosophically obtuse, shall we say, to consider.
He doesn't.
Oh, Ron
deserve it.
Jeremy's in jail, according to Yeah Man.
I thought he'd been sent down. I thought, thank you. I thought he'd
doesn't.
been tried for the crimes.
I don't think Ron Jeremy deserves those highbrow words, philosophically obtuse.
Yeah, but you're right.
They're
you're
giving
right.
him too much.
It doesn't.
But listen. Even with that, okay, I'm gonna say this: all the fucking Bill Cosbys, all the Harvey Weinsteins, all the fucking Ron Jeremys, yo, there are bitches that are opportunists. Okay, there are females that will just do it because they might have been part of a fucking party. Ron Jeremy was steadily fucking women all the time, and you know, it's just like, it's weird how all these accusations start coming out like all of a sudden out of nowhere. So I feel like, my long story short of this is, I feel like some people are faking it, some are fabricated, and others are probably justified in them seeking out, something to, redeem what the fuck was done to them. So
Don't you think that maybe people feel more safe to come out with it now?
No. That's some bullshit, bro. Because no.
I don't know. With women have been housewifed, as they say.
But no.
With housewifed women from
feminism is another one of these fucking fugazi things that was started by all this other shit. It's all, and at the end of the day, it's all just shit to divide people with fucking words. Like I say, words, where we're going, we don't need words, because all this shit is fucking like, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of these things that they prop up on the main stage, the main Shakespearean, Deus ex machina that they're fucking portraying, the machine, the man in the machine, all the shit.
God in the machine, Deus ex machina.
The narrative flowing, man. It's no. You need division amongst the masses in order for the story to turn in the big wheel in the sky. You don't.
Sorry, John. Sorry to interrupt. I didn't mean to sound patronising then when I said that. Sorry.
No. I'm just saying that, and these are just my views. I don't, everybody has their own outlook on how this shit works.
Yeah.
I'm just giving it a different scope and another way to think about things, because like I've lived my life 49 years. I'm gonna be 50 next month. You know what I'm saying?
You look good for it, mate.
I've lived enough in this short lifetime, in this little blip, you know, to process enough to where I see through bullshit without, you don't have to. I could see bullshit walking 10 miles away from me before it gets to me. Put it that way. So everything in this world is not as it seems. Yes, these are some men are just dirty motherfuckers. They like to fuck, and it's wrong. It's wrong. You shouldn't impose your fucking dick on every woman that you think that you can get because you have money. You should not. What I'm saying is, this is not just a one-way thing, because there are opportunistic women that will try to play on that because other bitches are already doing it. That's the long story short, and that's
Well,
what it is.
they take the leverage of the past and use it. That's
You know,
how
okay, it's as simple as like,
Weinstein happened.
it's me, you, Aunt, Sasha, we all know. It's as simple as a lot of motherfuckers doing certain drugs, coke, you getting all fucking all blazed and shit up back in the day. And, you know, motherfuckers was going to other rooms and fucking and shit like that. And then, like, felt bad, didn't talk about for years, but there was other women also involved with, man, you think Bill Cosby slept with 2-3 fucking bitches at the same time? Come on, man.
You're saying that the women are part of it.
Come on, man. These niggas got
fucking.
Well, what he's saying, Brian, is some of it is rape, but some of it is people using that as a chance to take advantage.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that.
He said it, opportunistic. That's it.
I'm saying that some of the women are waiting to work it to their advantage.
Oh, they're not just waiting; they're outright lying. Is what I'm saying.
I like to believe that most of it's true, but I guess you never know. You do never know, unless you know.
There are people that lie, and there's people who tell the truth.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, it's like, okay, let's put it in this perspective, okay? Because I'll say this too. It's like, you know, you go to fucking Catholic church, years later, you got fucking, there's a movie about it too.
Yeah.
You got like fucking 12 altar boys. Oh, the fucking priest raped me. You don't think at least one of them motherfuckers in that is opportunistic or been talked into it by the parents?
Yeah.
This is the real world. I'm giving you the real world. This is how shit works. All I'm saying, I'm not denying that these men did what they did. I'm saying that there's also the other side of it that people need to pay attention to, because in the fucking limelight, in the media, when these big names are up there, there's some underhanded stupid shit going on underneath that they're not telling you.
But if what you're saying is true, if even half of the people who have made accusations, if even half of them are faking the funk, if even half of them are lying, right, that doesn't negate the other 50%.
No, I'm not saying that.
I'm not saying that. Traumatic experiences, does it?
No, I'm not saying it negates any of it. I'm saying that I'm saying that people can't be foggy brained and be like, hey, all these women are being truthful. All these people that are coming forward about this are being truthful. No, because they're not. It's just, that's not how shit works, man.
Right. I get what you're saying. John.
Here's the other thing. If we're on a fucking game or on a Matrix, then guess what? It's all fake anyway, because all they're doing is trying to keep these same people in the limelight, right? For their crimes, whatever they've done, right?
Yeah, but they're not in the limelight though. After them women who accused Harvey Weinstein were literally blacklisted, weren't they? Like Marissa Tomei and that, and Annabelle Sciorra. I'm not pronouncing her last name right. She was in. She was in a couple of
Jungle Fever.
Say again.
Jungle Fever with Wesley Snipes.
Oh, of course she was in Jungle Fever. Of course she was. She was a star in Jungle Fever, wasn't she?
Fantastic fucking film.
Of course she was. That's two. And they disappeared from our screens, didn't they?
What I'm saying is if they are putting, yes, okay, cool, yeah, whatever. This guy, this guy's a fucking pig. He should fucking pay for what he did, right? Now, what I'm saying is the very fact that that's even a story. Why is it even a story? Because they're trying to keep these people in your front view mirror, right?
Yeah.
Why? Because they're still distracting you from some other shit going on.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
what
this
the
is-
fuck I'm saying.
Well, of course, there's other shit going on, but I don't think that women being raped is a
No.
systemic rape, like you said about the Catholic Church, and this is
Yeah, I'm
systemic.
not
It's
I'm not
something that-
advocating rape in any form, like women.
Oh, of course,
men,
John.
I don't know, like anything. But
Yeah,
what
we
I'm
know.
saying is, if we are living in a superficial fucking world, right, and there's a control system to it,
Well, yeah, of course, there
right?
is, yeah.
Okay, so you don't have to pay attention to it. You're giving your energy to these things that they're purporting in front of you, is what I'm saying. Yeah, okay, this guy raped this one, but why are you paying attention to it? I'm not saying it makes it go away. I'm not saying because you don't pay attention to it makes you bad, nor does it make you good. It just you're not feeding your energy to it because it's like, all right, this is this again. Because at the end of the day, really, you can be out there with every fucking picket sign. You could be out there yelling at the top of your lungs. You could be out there with every fucking blowhorn, all that shit. You're not, listen, these motherfuckers is so deep that they already got this shit planned out years ahead, and you're not stopping anything. You're not. I'm here to tell you as a former military member. I'm here to tell you as former government. I'm here to tell you as a former person who worked for the biggest hospital in my state. You're not stopping anything that's coming because it's already been pre-scripted, just like a movie. So that's all.
I don't know if I could agree with that one. Yeah, man. I'm not an Andrew Tate fan at all. I don't like that guy.
Another guy who's put up there in the spotlight to kind of distract from other things, like
Andrew Tate.
Yeah.
He's in prison.
Piece of shits. They're just pieces of shit, basically.
Yeah, like all of these people that are like Andrew Tate's fighting the Matrix that put Andrew Tate as their hero. And I'm not saying anything, yeah, man, against you. I'm sorry, people have their reasons. And I get there's something, maybe you think he didn't do it or whatever, but just the way that guy talks and brags about raping women, I don't.
Oh, listen, the way this shit works.
Yeah.
If they're putting the person in front of your eyes, if they have a lot of people that are anything has the ability to become a cult. That's why they call it cult, cult casting, all this shit, right? Cult classic. Everything, religion is a cult, everything is a cult. Like, you know what I'm saying? So people readily buy into any of these new age people and all these other motherfuckers that pop up. They are also opportunistic. And if they're trying to sell you a product, then, remember, they're trying to take care of their own ass too at the end of the day. Because if they feel, that something is coming, right? Which, I mean, if everybody in this fucking planet can't see that by now, that something is coming and it's been being planned for, then maybe you just need to go fucking in the middle of the road, drink some bleach and play the dead fucking turtle. and don't fucking spin around. Because they rich, poor, black, white, brown, green, alien, fucking whatever, werewolf, they don't care. And then who is the they? Well, we are all the they because we have allowed it to get to this point. So we've allowed our inability to self-govern our own inner fucked up desires and wishes and thoughts and shit to where we can't govern self. We have to put our fucking self governing in other hands. That's the first mistake. Because from right there, you're telling me that you can't solve your own problems. You need outside help. So that I'm all about like just fucking not even dealing with any type of government shit and any discussions about wokeism and man, I'm an X-Man, kid. I'm from the 80s. I'm from the 70s. I helped build this shit. You feel me? So
Yeah.
all these dudes coming out that are like around, my age, a little bit younger and shit, I recognize the fake motherfuckers, dude, because I lived around the real motherfuckers and the fake motherfuckers. So my whole life. And so that's what I'm saying. Don't dispense your energy into shit that you don't need it to be. You don't need it to be that energy. You know what I mean? Like, as a human being, we are pre-programmed to feel empathy for others. If you're not a soulless motherfucker, but
Hey, I'm offended.
I thought it was when you just donned the trench coat and that was it.
Oh, maybe.
Okay. So
that's a cool idea, though. I'm stealing that.
It's like, okay, the long story short of all of this is we're all fucked up, and that's how we're built, and we're all meant to be in this game, and nobody's getting out alive, and you'll be back.
That's not a massive revelation, John, is it? Though we all know that, mate. You're not like dropping any.
All these energies that are being exchanged right now.
We all know that, mate, don't we?
What's that, brother? Yeah. All of these energies that are being exchanged right now between us have already met before, so to speak. Everything happens in the here and now, the present, the past, future, present. They all exist in the moment. So our energies have met before. If you want to see like there's reincarnation in past lives, then I knew a Volstix before. I knew a Sasha before. This is kind of what I'm getting to. But at the same time, I know you in the future as well.
I can get behind that.
So
it's like, this is a terrible metaphor. But I'm going to say it because I just watched the film again, like Interstellar, when he sees time as a three-dimensional construct,
Mm-hmm.
And that's what time is. It exists concurrently.
Mm-hmm.
There's no past, there's no future, there's no present. Because when's the present? Was it just then? Is it now when I'm speaking? No, because it's just gone. When's the present?
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to be philosophical or deep or anything. I'm just saying.
No, but that's a good comparison, though, because his energy, it was kind of a cycle, and his energy had been with her the whole time because he was behind the bookcase.
Go watch the show.
He was the ghost.
If you have a chance, go watch the series called Dark. It's a German series. Same people that did the show 1899.
Be the ghost.
Huh?
Sorry, sorry to interrupt. I just said be the ghost. Be the ghost.
Be the ghost.
What? Sorry, John. What was you saying about Germany in 1899?
Oh, the show. There's a show series called.
Oh,
Dark.
that was fucking dope. The same dudes who did Dark. That was fucking wicked.
Yeah.
Oh, what were you saying, Cara?
I was just saying it's all crazy topics. Crazy.
A science teacher said in high school, he said, if somebody says on the loudspeaker, come here now, now's already happened because you can't come there now because...
Yeah, because now is past in a second.
Yeah.
Now no longer exists.
Go watch that show Dark. It kind of explains it a little bit like that. It's fucking dope though. I think Ant's seen it. So
my point was basically that to go back to the original subject that John brought up, I don't think we can disregard every accuser's accusation because of some quote unquote bad actors who may or may not be Yeah, I mean, human beings are fucking shady. We inherently look out for our own interests, don't we?
Yes.
But I don't think that that's enough to disregard to say, oh, yeah, well, maybe 50% of the women or people who, because it wasn't just women. There was a lot of men who raped fucking Kevin Spacey.
That's the thing about Hollywood, isn't it?
It's not a male female thing. It was just
Nope.
look at fucking Kevin Spacey and like you said, the Catholic Church and that, yeah.
Right.
So
People,
Yeah.
human beings.
I don't think that it's fair to, because I mean, if it did, I mean, then like the so-called justice system will collapse. I mean, unfortunately, it hasn't collapsed yet.
Yeah.
Like, but I think there's an inherent bias, like I say, because with quote unquote mankind as housewived women, you know what I mean? We fucking still expect, even in this so-called enlightened day and age, we still expect women to do like a huge percentage of work and not be paid for it in the home just because they're fucking, you know, married to a dude or in a long-term relationship with a dude. We still expect women to do a huge fucking portion of work. That shit's conditioned. That, you know what I mean? If you want to talk about conditioning and, you know, conspiracies.
Oh yeah, of course.
That's the real fucking.
Yeah, of course, I agree.
What are women? Are women just for breeding engines and fucking kitchen cleaners and food makers?
Oh
Yeah.
no.
No, they're not.
Aunt's my mother. She didn't become a mother right away. She saw her. She passed away, but she one of her friends, like when she visited her, her friend like was told by her husband, make my meal. She didn't like that.
Well, I don't fucking blame her.
Yeah, you know.
You how offended would you be if someone said that to you? I'd be fucking pissed off, wouldn't you? But people somehow think it's acceptable.
Well, I mean, yeah, the whole generation had that mindset.
Generations. I've seen it, but I'm, you know, I'm fortunate to have you know, on my dad's side, to have a family who fucking values that work and who he doesn't even think about that shit. You know, he just does it. So-called women's roles like cooking and cleaning and all that shit. He just does it. And that's a fucking based role model. And but he doesn't think I hate him. He doesn't think I hate him. I was going to say that, but he doesn't. Do you know what I mean? I respect my dad so much, but I think sometimes he doesn't see it. Do you know what I mean? But I do, because we clash about politics and all that shit all the time. But as far as male, quote unquote, if we want to go from like talk about male role models, fucking hell, I couldn't wish for a male role model, man. Fucking telling you.
You know, just females are more than just cooking and cleaning and taking care of kids. I mean, yes, you know, yes, they give birth, but they also have a life. You know what I mean, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They're people. We're all people.
Yeah.
People are people, so why should it be? You and I should get along so awfully. Yeah.
What's that from? Is that from an American sitcom?
No, sir, that is an old song, bro.
See,
Saturday cartoons, ABC
We all
cartoons.
are people.
What happened?
Wait, what, Kara?
I was saying Trinity got it right. We're all just people. That's how we should be treating each other. Like people.
Was that on?
Because
ABC?
we all bleed red, even though our
Yes.
blood's actually blue, but we all bleed red.
Fear of a black hat was right. We're just a human being.
What about
I'm
fear of
just
black
a
hat?
human being. Oh, I seen it, John. You and Corey showed that to me like years ago.
We all
Yeah,
peed and poop out of the same two holes. Yeah, that's a good film.
People, all right, man. I gotta go look up that song now, bro, so I can tell you.
Oh.
That's a fucking
John, isn't that from Saturday cartoons on ABC?
no.
Do you know-
Hold on.
John,
Hey, Ben.
sorry to interrupt everyone. John, check this
Say
out.
again, Ant? What's up, bro?
Check this out. There's a politician, a conservative politician, he's like the, I think he's the Minister of Culture, yeah, who's recently been appointed in this country, right? His name is Nathan Jones. Do you remember that old song? Nathan Jones, you've been gone too long. I think it was the Pointer
Yes, I do.
Sisters. And then Banana Ram covered it in the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sure.
Yeah,
it was
look up that
Nathan Jones, you've been gone too long.
But everyone's like, Nathan Jones, you've been here too long. And he's only been in the job like 5 fucking minutes. I'm sure it's the Pointer Sisters. I just made the point earlier on because no one seems to be picking up on it. Like that, it was
Fuck, no.
obviously not very funny because Jesus, that bombed, didn't it? I'll get my coat.
You're good.
No, I'm sure it was a Pointer
Yeah.
Sisters though. Hello.
And you wore out your welcome.
I've worn off my welcome. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. The shiny glitter is worn off. I'll go back to listening to miserable Mancunian records and reading.
No, you
French
don't. You can
philosophy.
stay.
Were your ears burning yesterday, and I was thinking about you?
They were actually. It was because I stuck my head in the oven. That got a laugh. My career in stand-up is safe yet.
And how's your hearing? Is it?
It's terrible.
Yeah.
I think I blasted it out.
People are people. Depeche Mode. That's all I'm gonna play right there.
Oh, shush. Who's that? Stop. That's on the tip of my tongue. I know it because that got a re-release in the UK, Sasha. I'm sure it did when we was kids.
Yeah, maybe. BC.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah,
John just
you guys don't
tuned in
remember
to
that
do our
Depeche
heads
Mode
in
song?
with the fucking song.
People are people, so why should it be? You guys don't remember that shit?
It's ringing bells. Yeah.
Yeah.
Depeche Mode.
I remember it, but I kind of don't remember it, if you know what I mean.
It sounds familiar. I probably heard it somewhere.
Yeah,
When
man.
was
So
that?
fucking
80s?
familiar, I can't fucking think what it is.
Yep, 80s, yo.
Is it disco, John?
No, it's Depeche Mode, bro. They kind of like that.
It's
They
Depeche
write it
Mode.
like Depeche Mode sang "People are people." Go look it up. Yeah,
Say Depeche Mode again, John.
Depeche Mode, Flip Mode.
No,
Coming
say it
through
how you
with
just said it. That was dope
Depeche-
how you just said it.
Depeche Mode.
That's it. Thank you.
Yeah. Then fucking somebody's playing the game.
Oh, and
Hello.
you like the Putin book?
Say again.
The Putin book.
What was that?
What's up, Paul?
The book about Vladimir Putin.
Oh, yes, thank you. Yeah, it was
Yeah.
great. I'm about 20 odd pages from the end.
Okay.
But I've read most of it, and I love Box Brown. I've got 3 of his comics. He did a great comic called Power Man. It
Yeah.
was like a Trump parody, yeah. But it was before. I think it was maybe when Trump was running for president. It was a few years ago now. But you can look it up. It's just called Power Man. And he also runs his own publishing company. So yeah, that was a really nice gift, and I thought it was really thoughtful.
Is it? It's not
Thank
text.
you.
It's a cartoon. It's a comic book. The Putin book.
Yeah, it's a comic. Yeah.
Oh, I didn't even know that. I thought
Yeah,
it was
man.
another book.
I don't know the guy who wrote it.
Mm-hmm.
Andrew S. Weiss, or Weiss, if you Weiss.
Yeah.
I think he's like a neo-lib sort of American sort of cheerleader for American expansionism and neoliberalism. But it's it's a true critique, because I always thought that story about Putin threatening to shoot the with the fall of the Berlin Wall, he was allegedly the boss of one of the KGB bases, at Checkpoint Charlie at the Berlin Wall, and there was this story going around, and it's massive in mainstream media. It just shows you what fucking disinformation and the power of propaganda can do, doesn't it? That people still believe that it's true.
Yeah. Hey, Paul, how are you? Welcome. Oh, my bad, Aunt. You can continue. My bad.
Oh, no, it's not your bad. No. But thank you for saying that. That's lovely of you. But yeah. No, it was. Sorry, I'm English. We like manners, don't we?
Oh, you're good.
Allegedly. But yeah, apparently the story was that he threatened to shoot these not protesters. They weren't protesting anything. They were celebrating, because he was threatening to shoot some of the people who were there when the Berlin Wall came down, because he was at the KGB checkpoint, which was in turn like he was at the KGB checkpoint, which was obviously the West Germany was basically controlled by the USSR at that point. But there's this story that he threatened to shoot these protesters if they came to try and quote unquote overrun the USSR. What's the word? Bloody hell! Embassy, the Russian embassy. And this story's done the rounds for bloody years and years. But yeah, it's completely not true according to the book. Like,
and we get misinformation, right?
Basically misinformation that gets picked up and gets reported as fact, which is quite scary when you.
It takes on a life of its own, basically.
Say again, mate.
It takes a life of its own.
Yeah, because people believe it.
Exactly.
Like, people believe that Putin's a sort of guy who could, because he's a qualified judo instructor or whatever. I mean, that's true. but like people believe that because he's got this hard man political exterior, hasn't he? You know, people believe that, oh yeah, that could conceivably be true, and so you buy into it. It's like anything; it's all fucking propaganda, man. It's all fucking.
Yeah.
Oliver Stone made a 4-part
I
series.
know it
Yeah,
mentions.
I-
Sorry,
It does.
I just want to say for Brian's benefit, it mentions that in the comic as well.
I
Oh, it
saw
does.
Oliver Stone's documentary about the history of the.
No, not that. No, he just interviewed Putin, but he let
Oh,
him speak. It was no editing, no. There was no angle. It was just the two of them talking, and he got to say whatever he wanted. There was no censoring.
Look it up, Brian.
Okay.
It's a riveting roller coaster of an interview.
And do you know that Oliver Stone's, I think it's called History of the United States, he says that the Russians really helped win World War II, that a lot of Russians died, like they were integral in defeating the Nazis compared to the Americans, the British, and the French. Not that they weren't integral to defeating the Nazis, but like the Russians really suffered bad, and they really. Would you agree with that?
That's indisputable. I mean, the Russians lost. If you compare, like, well, you can't really compare, but the Russians lost loads many more troops than. And I'm not I'm not a fucking Stalinist, or you know what I mean. But
I don't like Stalin either.
Stalin was the leader, wasn't he, during World War II and that.
Right. Yeah.
But yeah, they took huge losses, and they probably fucking prevented. What was the front? No, my brain's lost it. But there was a decisive battle that was fought between Russian forces and the Germans, that it basically prevented Hitler from opening up like a third front to fight World War II on. If he went through Russia and then like round Siberia, Mongolia, and then back round, he would have been able to do a pincer movement on the Allied forces. So we would have. So well, I say we. Sorry, that's terrible imperialist brainwashing. Yeah. So the Allies, I should say, would have been fighting on 3 fronts instead of 2, but they would have had. Hitler would have been coming up from behind them, steady. Yeah. Yeah. So the Allies would have been fighting the war on 3 fronts.
And that'd be really hard, right? When you say like even when the war was being fought, it really it wasn't a slam dunk for the Allies.
No.
Yeah.
No. The Cossacks are all fucking fascists, though.
Oh, they were?
Oh, yeah, they're all fucking, they're fucking rabidly fucking fascist. Yeah. Yeah, the Cossacks are, yeah.
Who were the Cossacks exactly? They're Soviets?
Yeah, they're an indigenous people to Russia.
Descendants of Genghis Khan.
Yeah, going back that far, they've got a very long quote unquote
history
term that they like racial heritage unquote.
Mm-hmm.
And that's a really big source of pride for them.
Like the Armenians and Azerbaijan, all those countries that were gathered by the Soviets. Is that what you mean, sort of?
Oh, no. not they weren't conquered. Cossacks are like what they say that they're like the quote unquote original Russians. Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
So they can trace their lineage, so to speak, or as they maintain, they can trace their lineage right back to, like John said, pre fucking Mongolian times, Genghis Khan, all that.
Yeah.
Because Stalin was from Georgia, I think.
Say again, mate.
Yeah, Stalin was from Georgia, I think. I think so. I think he was from Georgia.
You might be right. I can't even remember. I never took much notice of Stalin. I was more into Trotsky and that when I was into Marxist communism when I was a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, because the USSR, because like Marx thought that a communist revolution would occur in England, because he maintained that you have to have an industrial capitalist basis for a communist revolution to take place, and Russia didn't have that. It was an agrarian economy, wasn't it? I mean, that's why Stalin killed all the
farmers and shit.
kulaks. Yeah, all the farmers. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. But yeah, they never. That's what Marx maintained, that you had to that you quote unquote had to have that stage to move into socialist or Marxist communism. But you know, Lenin was.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, go on, mate. No, it's all right.
I was going to say, so you have to have an industrialist society in order to become a communist one.
Say again, we have an industrial society.
You have to have an industrial society in order to have a communist one, to transform into a communist.
That's what Marx and Engels thought or theorized. That capitalism goes through
stages.
Four stages, like peasantdom, and then the peasants turn to serfs, and then the serfs turn into the industrial proletariat, and then the industrial proletariat turns into the revolutionary vanguard of the socialist government, socialist revolution, let's say. That was what Marx theorized.
I definitely don't want to live Soviet Russia.
What it basically amounts to is fear of the middleman. So take the middleman out. You know, you got your direct control over the peasants. So because you're probably providing them with most of the,
BFO. Oh, hey, Brittany. Welcome back.
What's up, people?
What was that you said, Cara?
Oh, I was saying that definitely wouldn't want to, communism might have seemed like a good idea at the time for them, but the way they executed it was horribly. So many people died.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, yeah.
I mean, communism on paper is a good concept, but I don't know if anybody could pull it off. It's very hard to execute, and if, as we've seen as examples from the past, it's been executed horribly.
Well, yeah, it's because when someone's at the top, they're like, "Oh, I got all this power. I can do whatever I want."
Exactly. Yeah. That's what Bakunin, the Russian anarchist theorist, said, that basically a Marxist revolution, it'll displace one ruling class, only to put another in place, which is the ruling Marxist intellectual vanguard, whatever you want to fucking call it. dictatorship of the proletariat. That's what Bakunin, the anarchist, that's what he theorized, and it came true. And he wrote this fucking 50 years before the Russian Revolution.
Oh,
He said that's what's going to
Yeah.
happen. You're just going to replace one bureaucracy with another.
is that
So-
a novel he wrote, or was it nonfiction?
No, that was in his work.
Oh, okay.
That was in. He most clearly outlines that theory in Statism and Anarchy, which is it's funny, Brian. All
Oh, it
his
is?
books, right?
Yeah.
All Bakunin's books are taken from this huge masterwork that he wrote or that he was writing that he still hadn't completed when he died. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Called what is it? The Knuto, spelt with a K, Knouto.
Mm-hmm.
The Knuto German. The Knuto German imperialist. Oh fucking hell! I can't remember the last word, but it was.
Yeah.
It was this huge work that he'd written about the nature of so-called Slavic and German. Because bear in mind, Germany didn't exist when he wrote the Knuto-Prussian Empire. That was the word I was looking for.
Okay. Yeah.
Because Germany wasn't even a country then; it was Prussia, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yeah. Right.
And he wrote this huge fucking, probably, I don't know, maybe 3,000 pages, and all his most important works are basically sliced out of this one big work. So we don't know what his intention was. Do you know what I mean? As far as, do you know what I mean? When you slice up, do you know, it's like, he wanted it all published as one big fat volume, because him and Marx had like real fights in real life.
Physical fights, right?
Not physical, but very highly charged verbal fights, face to face, at the First International Working Men's Congress that was held in, I think it was Basel in Switzerland.
Yeah.
But yeah. They didn't like each other at all, him and Marx. They really didn't like each other. Because Marx got the anarchist faction of the First International. Marx actually got them expelled. Apparently.
Yeah. And
yeah.
You know George Orwell's Animal Farm?
Yeah.
I think it's Napoleon the pig says we're all equal, but some of us are more equal than others.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's like communism, I guess.
Well, that's what it's supposed to be, isn't it? A critique of totalitarian socialism, right? But
Ant?
Hello.
Yeah, another thing is a friend of mine was saying, like, in like the 70s, like people living in like New York City, they had Park Avenue apartments, and then there's homeless below. But like the Soviet Union, everybody had a home. Not the greatest, but like nobody was homeless. Not that the Soviet Union was great, but
people were dying. They were starving. They were being killed just for stating if they didn't like the government, they were being killed. I think I'd rather be homeless than be murdered just because I didn't like the government.
That's yeah. I was reading about Yugoslavia earlier on, which was a communist satellite country under Marshal Tito. Or Tito, I don't know how to pronounce it, Tito, but
Tito, yeah, that's right.
They were guaranteed This is from 1960. I think it was actually 1960 until about 1982. I think I might be wrong with those dates. Don't get at me. But people are guaranteed an income. Education was free. All medical care was free.
Yeah, that's why my dad was.
Cuba is free medical.
They had one of the biggest, one of the highest literacy rates.
Mhm.
I'm not defending
Yeah, I get you.
Soviet style communism. I'm just saying these are the facts as laid out. Like, and the quality of life was like in the top 10 of what's that acronym, that chart? It begins with B. That they do like a yearly sort of survey of countries which has the highest standard of living. It was like it was like consistently in the top 10. But like, I'm not defending Soviet style socialism because I'm sure that
I'm not saying.
No, I get that. I think what you're saying is, yeah, it was in the top 10 of living, but like it like that. But at what cost? At what cost did they have to pay to get there?
Like they're treated like shit, but
the people lost their freedom to get that high number. The people were being put in Siberian gulags if they spoke out against the government.
Not from Yugoslavia, they weren't being put in Siberian gulags because they had the right of free press as well. See, this is.
I didn't know about that part.
Yeah, this is testament to the huge power of CIA and USA propaganda, and people don't bother to like really research and look into books, or tomes. People see YouTube videos nowadays and go, I'm not saying that's you. I'm not trying to sound like a fucking
no, but you're right though. I didn't do my research. I am very ignorant on the subject.
No, I wasn't trying to say that you're ignorant. I was just saying that it's a testament to fucking the power.
Yeah, it's not a bad thing to to be ignorant at something. That's what learning is. It's not a bad thing.
No, of course it ain't. Of course it ain't. Don't you think it's crazy that one of the foremost fucking so-called Marxist philosophers in the world, Slavoj Žižek, who I was on about to your mum, Sasha.
You're right, yeah.
It's actually basically an asset of the CIA, or if he's not, he may as well be, because he ran for the when the Iron Curtain came down. He very narrowly lost the first election that they held in Yugoslavia. And he was basically the what's the word? The entrant of the Yugoslavian neoliberal party, which is I forget what it's called, but SRVJ is the acronym. But he's admitted this. He said, I would like to take credit for the fall of USSR style communism in Yugoslavia. And he's supposed to be the world's fucking leading Marxist fucking theorist. And the stuff that comes out his mouth is just fucking towing the CIA party line. I think NATO should be given more power, and that during the what was it, the war in Bosnia, that we needed. He actually said we needed more bombs, and we need them quicker. Yeah. To fucking sort it out, and this is a NATO, and he's massively behind the European Union, which is a total neoliberal project that was just set up to be a bulwark against USSR communism. It was like, let's get all our mates on one side, America, England, blah, blah, blah. Let's get all our mates on one side and let's put the Soviets on the other. Do you know what I'm saying? Like I say, I know it sounds like I am, but I'm really not trying to be an advocate of Stalinism, but there is a lot of fucking, like I say, to me, it's a testimony of the sheer power and the fucking billions of dollars behind the US propaganda machine. And if they're using that much money in foreign theatres of war, just think of how much money they're expending at home to fucking keep, like we was talking about, to keep people divided and keep people in the dark.
And
Yes.
two things. My friend was saying, and I read this book about the coup in Guatemala, because the Guatemalan fruit company, American Fruit Company, United Fruit Company, I think it's called. American Company. They wanted, they didn't want the Guatemalans to have a democracy, so they're calling him the leader a communist. And
that's pretty horrendous, that story, isn't it, Brian?
What?
I said it's pretty horrendous, isn't it?
Yeah, like take, coup after coup after coup with that guy after him. But like one of the things is the CIA, my friend was saying, like they screwed up a whole bunch of operations. They're not really that, they really screwed it up a lot when they do things. The CIA.
Well, on purpose, because they got double and fucking triple agents all up in this shit. Dude.
Yeah, so. They'll do anything. Yeah.
It reminds me. I learned about something. I forget the country, but the U.S. wanted a certain group of rebels out of there. They didn't want. So they can take more control of the area, so they faked a vampire attack, among other things, to scare the people away. Yeah, no, it's real shit. This is real shit. The CIA did this shit.
I believe it. It's just fucking.
You have to think though. I'll just say this, and I'll show. You have to think though. What are they so scared of?
Yep.
They've expended billions and billions and billions of dollars around the world and employed, as John said, fucking triple agents, fucking quadruple fucking agents, fucking quintuple fucking motherfucking agents. What are they so scared of? That
what are they hiding? That should be your first question.
Exactly. Yeah.
As I was saying, they're very underhanded. They'll go to extreme lengths to get what they want, and people shouldn't underestimate that. And I didn't know about the whole Russia stuff till tonight. I didn't know there was a lot of false propaganda about it because, I guess it's kind of fed into American culture. And I don't agree with communism. I think there's a lot of bad stuff, but I didn't know there were lies about it as well.
Well, it's still a dirty word, isn't it? In America, socialism, it's still a dirty word, isn't it? Really?
Yeah.
Well, what do you mean?
Yeah.
False propaganda in terms of,
Well, what Ant was saying, that people weren't being put into gulags in certain countries and stuff.
Right, but is there any other kind? Is there?
Well, no, there isn't.
No. What's the name of the man? What's the name of the man you just mentioned? Zizek? I never remember his name.
Oh yeah, him.
Slavoj Zizek.
Slavo. Yeah, I don't know if you know Brian, but check out the special features of Children of Men.
Oh,
he's in there.
Sasha, I have Children of Men. I don't have the Arrow edition, but I do have that same guy on. Two Mama Tambien. He's on.
I can't remember.
Where is he in Children of Men?
He talks about Children of Men.
Oh, he talks. Yeah, it's that's.
No, he's not. He's not in the film.
No,
but
I still gotta see that at some point.
He talks about Tarkovsky's Solaris and that, doesn't he? He talks about the fight scene from They Live.
Yeah, yeah, I've
He
seen
does
him.
that scene
He
from
did a
Seven
he
Alley
did a piece on The Wire as well.
where they, yeah, yeah, but
And
he's
I'm sorry.
fucking crackers. Someone who's supposed to be the world's foremost Marxist fucking thinker, and all he regurgitates you just the CIA party line. It's like, and get this, John. Oh, there's a oh god, what's it called? There's a publication that's funded by the CIA. Yeah, everyone knows this. It's not a secret. It's not up for discussion or debate. It is funded by the CIA, or was. I don't think it's still extant. And Zizek was like commissioned to write for this illustrious org. The National Review. That's what I'm thinking of.
Oh, I know that magazine. It's
Yeah.
conservative, right? Basically.
Yeah, exactly. And Zizek was fucking commissioned to write for it on several occasions because, like I say, it was behind the rise of neoliberal capitalism in a former socialist country. So I don't know. If I had John's brain, I'd probably say, yeah, he's probably in the pocket of the CIA.
I was going to say something else, Ant, but I can't remember what it was.
That wasn't a diss, John. That was a compliment.
That's weird. If you had John's brain, who would have yours?
No, I said that wasn't a diss, John.
And who would have John's then?
Oh, I know. Cool.
But
I know what
yeah,
you mean.
shady
So much
things. My eyes can see. Maybe my brain wants to give people more credit than they may be worth.
Yeah.
John has a refreshing cynicism about humanity that I find.
I fucking dude. I've sat. I have grandkids now, bro. Like I said, I'm gonna be 50. I have grandkids. I literally will sit there sometimes and just play with them, and sometimes stare at them because I'm fascinated by life itself and the discovery of knowledge and the consciousness, and like
you say, Soul Brothers been there before, and
I feel the old souls in the young, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel some, not all, but in some of the young, I feel some old souls. Does that make sense?
It does. I understand that.
So for me, that speaks a lot to a lot of things, and I just feel, you know, that the beast has already been manifested a long time ago, and there are people in the know who have learned how to manipulate certain structures of how words and numbers and all these other things work, because that's all things are at the end of the day. It's words and numbers. There are very powerful beings in the practices of dark occultic type of stuff that you know, if you believe something enough and you've manifested it for many years, it can become reality, so to speak. So
that's what Aleister Crowley said. If you have, you know who that is, don't you?
Mr. Crowley.
Jimmy Page bought a collection when back in Led Zeppelin days.
Yeah, that dude.
Yeah.
But, you know, he was a spy for MI5.
Was he?
He was a spy. You know, he was a spy for the British Empire.
I didn't know that.
For MI5. Did you know that?
Crowley.
Yeah, but like you said, that was his credo was basically that if you will something, the will is an instrument to manifest.
Mm-hmm. Words have power. They cast spells. That's why it's Hollywood. That's why, all these things are popular within wizardry and Words are magic. I mean, you know, you have to first have the thought, the consciousness to create something.
That's
Why did
it.
do you think it just came into somebody's mind like, hey, let's turn this fucking metal right here to gold? No.
That's
Something
like
had to-
Alan Moore said. Sorry,
something
go
has
on,
to
mate.
initiate that. Huh?
Sorry, I thought I interrupted you there, mate. Sorry, man. It's like Alan Moore said, the comic writer. The spell, to spell something, you literally need to spell it out. And writing something manifests, like his big thing is the art, whether it's music, writing, visual art, painting, comics, what have you, can be used as a tool to manifest your true will in the universe. I was going to say the world, but I'm going to say the universe, yeah. And that when you a spell, yeah, in the let's say magical sense, a spell, yeah. When you spell words out that you're writing, you are in turn casting a spell by spell in. Do you know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And, of course you know what I'm saying. You just fucking said it, but I'm just saying it back to you in a different fucking manner.
Well, Kelly was saying that earlier in the stream as well. Kelly was saying that to me.
It's true, man. It's true. It's all true. That's how a lot of shit works, man. I mean, when they give you a news story, it's casting a spell on you. You're reading it. It's got numbers. It's got letters. All this and that and the third. It's supposed to invoke some type of emotion in you, right? Well,
that's what Alan Moore says that magic is. It's just affecting a change of consciousness in the observer. Yeah.
Yep.
So exactly. Yeah. That's what you're doing. If you read a story about, there's 4 million people coming from, I don't know, the deepest Congo to America, yeah, then you're gonna manifest those fears in the hearts of people who are sort of susceptible to that sort of energy, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
To that fear energy, yeah. But it's like, why do newspapers put out so much bad news when there's still so much good in the world? It's like, do they want? Excuse me, I just burped. Sorry. It's like, do they want this fucking energy out there? Do they want all this negativity? Because everything I read in the paper's fucking negative, John. I don't know about you, mate. I read about, for every fucking one positive article that I read, I've got to read about 20 fucking ones telling us how shit the world is.
Yeah. That's why I don't watch the news, and I'll see like maybe a clip or snippet from the news, but I can't watch a full news program because it's just, and I don't like how it's formatted either, because they'll give you like 2 or 3 bad things, and they'll be like, oh, a puppy, or something like, oh, a baby panda was born at the zoo today. Oh, also, by the way, a woman and her child were murdered and raped and put into a back of a car.
By a dog at a fucking at a phone booth.
It's because it's always been biased, and it always will be.
Yeah, it's just propaganda. It's meant to fuck with you. It's meant to give you whiplash.
When you induce fear into an individual, you gain the most accurate form of them, and you also gain like their energy, because you're inducing fear to elicit a response, which that response is speaking another spell. So you're keeping the energy going, because you keep talking about it, you keep reflecting on it.
It's scary. It's scary.
Fucking
it's scary that people don't question it. People just accept it.
Yeah, and I feel like they give you those good, heartwarming stories every once in a while because they don't want you to turn the channel. So they'll give you those little bones to keep you going. And it's like, oh, that's nice, that's nice. Oh, I like my sports or whatever. Oh, I like the weather. But then they'll just tell you all this horrifying, horrible shit over and over, and they'll never change their tone. They'll always keep the same tone, like saying all this shit. Like the same tone they say, oh, a baby panda's born, they'll say, oh, a woman was murdered, in the same exact tone. It's fucking terrifying.
You mean,
Like,
well, no, they're not supposed to be emotional about it. They're just
yeah,
reporting
they
what
can't
happened.
really get emotion. Like sometimes they'll laugh, sometimes, but they don't. They're not allowed to be human. They have to be robots. They have to be robotic in nature.
And
It's a basic manipulation of energy, isn't it, I suppose?
Do you remember?
Yeah.
Do you remember
Oh, I
Michael
wanna-
Burke?
So about frequency and how
Today
these things are carried
a
through the
baby goat
airwaves.
gave
so to
birth.
speak.
Also in other news, 4 people were murdered in a train accident.
Exactly. That's what I'm talking about.
And do you remember the newscaster Michael Burke? Well, he's on the
That's
radio
what,
now.
sorry, mate.
Michael Burke. He would always be sighing, and he would be visibly upset when he read the news.
Oh, yeah. Mind you, this sounds really arrogant and like something in English, a well-bred English cunt would say. Excuse me, sorry, I shouldn't use that word with American. Sorry, because that's a loaded word.
I don't think
When
they're
you said
funny anymore.
mate, it sounded like Nate.
Trent,
Every person
I
saying
didn't. Yeah,
mate.
I didn't say that, Cara. I'm glad you misheard that. I shouldn't have said
No,
that.
it's the shoe.
It's not a nice word.
No, you're fine.
If the shoe fits.
Wait,
I sound
Nate
like
is not a nice word?
No, I'm glad no one heard what I said. I'll carry on. Yeah, what I was going to say, I know this sounds like a really arrogant British sort of thing to say, but we do have a very slightly higher quality of news in this country.
Brits are arrogant. Okay.
Do you think it's arrogant to say that?
No, I'm just fucking around.
No.
I was saying.
Oh
what,
no! I know you were, mate. I was just saying. I think because George Bush lobbied. George Bush Senior successfully lobbied when he was VP under Reagan for they had something called the Fairness Doctrine. Yeah. Which governed the media, yeah.
Oh, I'm thinking of something else.
And Bush lobbied to have it overturned or struck from the books, yeah. And this sounds really simplistic if I say it, and it is simplistic, and there's a lot more to it, I'm sure, but it's one of the things that led to the rise of Fox News and all that. And so you've got basically, how can I put it? So in America, you've got bipartisan news television. You can choose to get your news from a far right, as would probably most English people would consider a far right wing news channel in Fox News, or you've got a centrist right news burst straight into your brainstem from fucking CNN or MSN or NBC, is it MSNBC that's considered quote unquote liberal in America?
Yeah, they're liberal.
Which is fucking laughable to me. That's liberal in the USA. That's fucking. That's like. It's mad, and it's Sasha. They consider that fucking liberal. I'm like, what the fuck?
And
that's how brainwashed people get.
Yeah.
Like I said earlier on, if the CIA are going to spend that much
on fucking other countries preventing the spread of communism, how much do you think they're going to fucking splash out in their own fucking country?
Oh,
And,
I
and
just
that
wanted to.
goes to here as well. I'm not saying that we're perfect because, like I say, I'm going to sound like a fucking arrogant English bastard but yeah. It's
No, I
Five
just
Eyes.
wanna-
You know about Five Eyes, don't we, John? The fucking.
Well,
It's the-
maybe
Yeah,
maybe
I
you
have a
forget one thing. And
Say again, Sash.
I said maybe you forget one thing.
One thing.
Well, I suppose I'm not. No, people are stupid. We'll never forget that.
I don't know. I don't know.
My
if people
thing
are
on
stupid.
politics.
I wanted to.
Or if you're just trained
I've
to
been
be
trying to
stupid.
say
You know
Well,
what I mean?
people are manipulatable. Manipulable.
Easily manipulated.
We made a new word again.
Yay! Putting words.
Oh, I'm trying to say something and I can't get in.
They want the
Go
real
ahead.
fighting
Kind of-
ghosts.
Being kind of frustrated because I can't get. I was trying to. I'm going back in the conversation, but like it's going forward. So I was like, I was going to say something to Ant because he might know what I'm talking about.
Brian,
Like,
just say it.
yeah.
You're good.
Well,
Just say
we
it.
were talking about like power coming from a source or something. It makes me think of Schopenhauer's The Will, and that turned into Nietzsche's The Will of Power. And like Nietzsche's like had a huge influence on artists, philosophers, psychologists, but that will of power thing, if you follow my drift, like
So you want? Sorry, you want about Nietzsche? I can't.
yeah, Nietzsche,
lost
yeah,
you. Oh,
yeah, will of power.
will
That's okay.
will yeah. I've got you. I've got you. Yeah,
You see how it connects to the conversation?
yeah,
Or,
yeah.
Yeah,
That's-
I was trying to say it earlier, but people were talking, and maybe you can't hear us all. I guess when we're talking at the same time, you know you're. So yeah, that's what I wanted to say.
Sorry.
If anybody has anything they want to say and they can't get a word out, say in the private chat. I'll keep an eye on it and I'll try to make
No,
sure you get your word in.
I feel like a twat because I think I overcompensate with being deaf and that, and I don't know. I overthink things and think, oh, I'm a fucking shouting at people or. I'm being-
No, you're good. You're
Oh,
good.
yeah, you're good.
That's why it seemed like I was yelling earlier too, because my voice is gone a little bit, and plus, you know, I
You've
knew
got the
that-
ill baritone.
Yeah, and I knew that Ant was turned into a deaf fucking geezer too. So you know.
Deaf motherfucker.
I'm
You've got
sorry
the
that
ill baritone, John.
I'm sorry that I interrupt. I was trying to get.
Is that
trying to say this
DEAF or
all earlier.
DEF?
We're all interrupting each other. It's
Yeah, 'cause
not a
we-
big deal.
Because we're not in the same room. If we were in a room, physically in a room, all six of us.
Yeah.
we could, you know.
And even then, people get excited. People it happens in real life, you know? It's
not-
just,
I think we're just having a conversation. It's not interrupting.
it's natural.
Yeah.
It's natural
get-
for the, especially with a large
Yeah.
group of people, which not large, but this is
Well,
6 people's a lot.
People, yeah.
Half a dozen.
Hey,
Yeah.
Trenchy,
Yeah.
can I show Ant something? Because you know he's an artist and he knows comic books. He's talking about Alan Moore tonight, The Watchmen.
Yeah. Go
Yeah.
ahead.
So
Oh,
no, I'm just working on some new art shit. I'm not done yet. I just want to show it. Hold up. Let me clear my screen. What's up?
What's up, John?
Check this shit out, man. I don't know if I'm trying to get it.
Oh, Ant, are you trying to fake an American accent?
That's wicked.
Trenchy, do you see a butt pirate in this one?
What the fuck?
Is
no.
John,
Butts?
if I
Not
say
this one.
No, now I see. Yes, now I see it. That's fresh.
Yeah, man. I know
That
you
reminds
appreciate
me
the
of a
art,
question.
so
I don't see the butt pirate.
Not in this one. It's in another one.
It's
That's
like
wicked.
Picasso to me. It looks like Picasso cubist.
I see a red knight carrying a crow puppet and a shark puppet.
That just says John to me. I see a double. I see a male and female head.
oh wow.
I see
This is like a Rorschach test, John, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
bro.
see a
it's wicked,
creature.
bro.
I see a creature on the side, and then all of his veins and blood are being used to let that middle entity out of its area and space.
Oh shit.
Oh,
Oh shit! I didn't
it's
see the
a-
thing. I didn't see the image at the bottom. John's right. At John's bottom right. Now I can see it. Nice one.
it's a baby inside the womb.
That is bonkers. You're seeing a baby inside the womb. That's not what I'm
Yeah.
seeing.
Well,
I'm trying. How's the lighting?
This
I
is-
see
is
a
like
tongue
this.
in a hockey mask.
This is like Basquiat cross with Mark Bell, cross with Robert Crumb, cross with Jackson Pollock. That's wicked. I would be proud to have. I can genuinely say without a hint of what's the word?
sarcasm.
No, not sarcasm.
Oh,
Without a hint of facility, being like
okay.
fake. Yeah.
Yeah.
I would have that on my wall. I say, John, you've got a better colour sense than I have. I can't paint to save my life.
Bro, you know what that is, right? That's just graffiti, and comics, I guess. Like, the mind of a person who sees things as comics in their eyes and also as graffiti. Like, I guess that's how I would represent myself as an artist. I say I'm authentic in my art. So I throw a bunch of lines on the paper randomly.
You're an authentic human being.
Whatever appears out of thin air for me is what I draw. So
you're an authentic human being, so you're going to be authentic in your art, aren't you?
Yeah, it's very frantic art. It's very, there are art pieces that I've done that are more like, characterized and it's actually something based on something that already exists. For me, these things don't exist. Like you know what I'm saying?
What did you just
They
splash
do,
all that out? Because I was seeing like something that was forming like you didn't thought about in the middle and the bottom right hand corner. Not that I'm saying
Max sees the flowers of Algernon.
is bad. I thought it was wicked, but
it's just really random lines that I do, and I erase all my lines. Like sometimes I'll even close my eyes and I'll just draw it both hands, and I'll do random lines, and then I erase all my lines and my heavy ones, and then I start to form like, all right, what colors do I want to throw in here? I usually use a multitude of colors. I use pens, colored pens, glitter pens, fucking Posca art markers.
Posca, as we call them in the UK.
Best,
yes,
bro, Yo, I got my first.
Is that what the pink?
Was that?
Sorry, mate. Sorry to interrupt you, mate. Sorry. Is that what the pink lines are on that? Is that Posca?
There's some Posca in this picture, yeah.
Is that the pink?
I don't know. No, it wasn't the pink. The Posca, I used a little bit of the yellow.
Oh, okay.
Black.
Sorry.
Yeah, no.
No, it's fucking. Oh, John, you know what I saw the other day? And this fucking madded my head to fuck, right? There's a song by a guy from Liverpool from the early 80s called The Story of the Blues, yeah?
Mhm.
The band's called The Mighty Wah, W-A-H exclamation mark, right? And it's more or less one guy, right? I'm not into his music, but I just saw something in the paper about him, about how he made this. It's called The Story of the Blues. I think it charted in America. I know it got pretty high in the UK. Before I was conscious of such things, right? But anyway, my point is, there's a scene when he's in London and he's going to a club that's like in a cellar, yeah?
Mhm.
And you know what's on the fucking screen for about 2 seconds? A fucking Futura 2000 tag. And I was like, you're fucking joking, Futura 2000. I was like, that just blew my mind that it was something that so incidental that probably most people would look at and go, oh, it's just some graffiti.
Overlook it.
I was like, fucking NYC graffiti legend fucking tagged up in London in fucking LA. I was, fucking blew my mind, mate. Fucking wicked.
If you did a big piece, man, the time that some people were quick with it, like on the Black Book shit and all. Some people just fucking. Then there was a lot of heads that then when you have black books, they would just fucking just go. I mean, the ones that would be able to, you know, break through shit and get there all the time, you know, without other life interfering, would be able to fucking just like go heavy. But you know, usually that's why you ran with crews too, because you know you have people doing letters or fucking fill-ins or what while you're like putting, you know, the next shit in them.
Mate, I've heard stories about fucking NYC graph crews.
Have you ever seen that movie Star Wars?
Oh, of course I have. I've got it on VHS still, mate. Original fucking copy. Well, not original, re-release from I think it was 1998. I've still got the re-release, and I've still got
Did you
what's
say
the-
summer?
what's the
No, Cora, Style Wars.
what's the film that Naz used at the beginning, before NY State of Mind, and it's got Lee when he's whole cars. You don't know about no fucking whole cars. You know the sample right at the beginning of Illmatic.
Yes.
Fuck.
Yeah.
God.
Whole car. Yeah.
Whole cars. You don't know about no whole cars. It's Lee, the legendary Puerto Rican American graffiti
But the
writer.
train, and they got the sound of the train on there.
And it's got the train.
I wish I could play it right now, man.
Fucking classic. Oh God, what's it? Wild Style. It's Wild Style, isn't it? That's what the film's called.
Wild Style. Yeah, Wild Style's dope.
Oh God, but yeah, fucking hell with it. NYC crews fucking taxing other crews of paint. Fucking Futura got set on fire, you know, apparently, and he grassed up all his mates apparently because he got set for when there was in a beef with you know Dondi, who's in the
Don D, the legendary.
Don D, sorry, who did the Mark Von Bode characters and that. Yeah, there was in a beef with Don D's crew.
Yeah,
and I don't know if it was a Richard Pryor case if he set himself on fire, but he got he suffered like second-degree burns. Futura did, and I think he's kind of persona non grata because he like grassed everyone up. You know what I mean? He gave names and that, he snitched.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, he's reinvented himself as like a gallery artist. So, but yeah, no, that was dope. That piece.
Yeah, when I finish this one, I'll fucking sign it off. I'll dedicate it to you.
Oh,
You
bless up, mate. Bless up. Thank you. That's
You get,
lovely.
you get to name it, bro. Yeah, I've done this with everybody here, bro. So
Oh, bless up. Yes,
I
man.
got so many pieces, bro. You've been gone for a while. I don't think I got to show you any pieces in a while. So, but I'm not gonna do that here because this is my man McTrenchy's fucking thing. So he's gonna be taking a break soon and shit.
I should. Oh, we're on Instagram, aren't we? I haven't checked my Instagram for fucking time. Yeah.
John,
Yeah. Should link
John,
a
do
feel
you,
in won't come.
John, do you still have the butt pirate?
I don't know. Fuck, I don't know where it is. Shit. What
Sorry, I said that
what
word.
Trench
I beg
calls
your pardon,
whatever it
sorry.
is, I guess that's what it is for him. Everybody's gonna interpret the artwork differently.
Trenchy told me about there's tons of your artwork where he sees a private
Yes,
part.
yes. Sees Ron Jeremy sucking himself off in my pictures. I don't know why he sees this shit, but he sees that shit, man.
And he saw a butt with a pirate hat selling the seven seas.
Did you not just hear what he said he saw in this one?
What?
So
What did he say?
fucking something. So I don't know, some weird shit carrying two other fucking weird things, which and art is interpretive. It's
Are
just
you on about me?
no. Talking about
Oh,
Trenchy.
sorry. God, I'm so arrogant. Fucking hell. God, I'm terrible. Fucking hell. Sorry.
No, I was just having fucking fun, man. I
No,
just draw, like I said, I just whatever
It's a
comes.
fucking Rorschach test. It is literally a Rorschach test, which is the best thing that you can ask from a fucking piece of art, if you ask me.
You're a lot of things, but you're not
Everyone in
arrogant.
this chat that said something different. Oh, I see such and such. I see so and so. I see such and such. That's the highest compliment I could fucking ask for, instead of fucking yeah, it's drawing a fucking some dumb fucking English twat fucking making comics or some shit.
Oh hell no, your art's fucking gorgeous, kid. I fucking peeped that shit when I was on Instagram.
Oh shush. Oh shush.
Come on, dude. This is just fucking fantasy world. Your shit is fucking, like what the fuck is going on type of shit, This might exist somewhere else in another world, but yours exists in the here and now, and that's the only important thing.
Bless you. I'll take that from John. I'll take that compliment. But
I like your art, man. I just like art, dude. You know what I'm saying? Like I like whatever the fucking I've seen Car draw shit, like so I like Car's art. I fucking I like interpreting things because for me it gives me a glimpse of a mirror self of me. Like, okay, how is this person more like me than versus why are you looking for the shit in the person that's different from
based art interpretation? That's what I was going to ask you. It's just come into my head. Have you ever been, or did you ever go to the famous there's something on TV. The famous oh fucking hell. God, where is it?
Is there like an art school?
Hall of Fame, the Graph Hall of Fame. That I think it was knocked down in about 2015.
Oh, the fucking the buildings and shit. Where
yes, I'm trying to think what fucking street it's on.
No, bro, never. I wish. I know I've seen it. I've never been up there to do anything. But yes, that shit is wow, bro. I mean, but I'm impressed by now when I look at it, bro, because I had already been doing the graffiti shit, and when I was like in my 10, 11, 12 age, some a little bit when I was a teenager, but like I mostly fucked with it then when it was easier to get away with shit too, because towards the 90s is when they start like fucking really hampering down on a lot of shit, but I was already in Germany, and then I was peeping their like graffiti art scene out there, and then what was I doing out there? I was fucking lacing up tunnels out there, kid. So, yep.
I'm sorry, John. I'm going to have to apologise for that. My lead came out of my computer.
Oh shit, you didn't get to
You
hear
have
it.
to explain all that to me again. You've seen
Nah,
it.
well, long story short, like I'd already done the graffiti stuff, 10, 12, and then mid-teens type of shit here and there.
Mhm.
But so they start really like clamping down on a lot of that shit in the 90s and all that. So I was already in Germany in 91 and I was peeping their art scene.
Oh shit!
When
Yeah,
I was
of course
peeping
you
their art
was.
scene, yeah, I got in good with a few heads that were doing the shit. So I was doing tunnels with a few heads, bro. So I was cool out there, man, that I got to do that. I was in the army and shit, unbeknownst.
I remember. Mate. Of course I do. Did you ever link up? Did you ever meet any fucking German homeboys? Because I've been to big events like in London, like big hip hop events. We had the Fresh Fests in London for like 5 consecutive years. Well, they weren't all in London. 3 of them were in London. But any time I'd meet a German b-boy, they were the most fanatical motherfuckers about hip hop. You can see why the Third Reich became so popular. I don't know if it's all Germans, but they were some fanatical motherfuckers. When they'd link onto some shit, they'd be like, "Yes, this is my shit for life.
All
You
in,
can
dude. Like
crucify
right away.
me.
Yeah,
I'll
Germany
die on this
was
hill."
big, bro. Even in the 90s, bro, like there was heads that were getting, like fucking all right, like early shit like from New York that so it was connects that I had out there. And I would peep some of the shit, like damn, okay, cool. Like, people or other you go to clubs that were doing, whatever was the basic shit at that time, plus a lot of techno, but there was really some deep underground heads over there, man. Even when I was there in the 90s, I noticed that, man. So
I'll never forget the first Fresh Fest that we went to, and we're just like a bus full of fucking provincial, basically country bumpkins, going to London, right? And we had a fucking amazing time, fucking Jurassic 5, Moorish Delta, fucking Master Ace played.
Oh fuck, dude.
Yeah. Who else was there? Oh, Big Daddy Kane was a couple of years after that.
I feel like people slept on, dude. Like the heads, the ones that knew with Master Ace.
Exactly. And
What?
But it was either the first or second year I went, and I remember when it was kicking out. This is about 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning. There was this German kid and he looked like he was fresh off the bus, mate. He looked like he was clean shaven. You wouldn't take him if you looked at him. Do you know what I mean? He looked like a grammar school student to the school that I used to go to, yeah. And he was fucking asking everyone as we're going out, "Oh, do you want to come and paint a train with me? Do you want to come and paint a train with me?" And a couple of my mates who I was with, proper graph writers, because we have an event in Grimsby, believe it or not, that basically all the big writers from the UK come to every summer. Yeah, and it's held at St James Church. Yeah. That's our like local Hall of Fame, and we get cats from all over the country coming down every year. But anyway, because my couple of mates were there, and there was like, "You're fucking mental. You're not going to be able to paint a train, mate. You don't, the security nowadays that they have there." But this kid would just, and we look behind us, and this kid would just not be deterred. He was asking everyone.
When was this? When are you talking about?
And it was like, fucking hell, lad, you're gonna get yourself nicked or fucking deported or something. Fucking, you might even get yourself killed. You know what I mean? That was how it was.
When was this? In the 90s?
We have I know you have it in the US. You have a similar thing, don't you? But I've forgotten what they're called. You have the cops who are the train line cops, don't you?
Yeah. And I came in contact with those motherfuckers a few times when I was in Germany too. The Bahn Polizei and shit, the train police, yo. I hopped on a train, man. Got locked up a couple times, man. When I was over there for not fucking paying the fucking Deutschmark into the machine, shit. You know.
I couldn't believe one time I just tagged up a train that was going out of the local train, and this was sorry, this sounds arrogant, but this was a bit daring for like 1997, yeah. And I'm in a fucking Helly Hansen jacket.
Oh
right?
shit!
The bright yellow and blue, right? The yachting jacket, yeah, and it's fucking spattered with fucking like bright pink fucking spray paint. And I come round the corner after just getting off the train and like tagging it up from seeing my girlfriend, and there's fucking 3 British transport police there, yeah. And I just froze. I've got like about 4 or 5 spray cans in my bag, yeah. And because you know they'll nick you just for like going on the track, but the tracks in the UK aren't. I don't want to say they're not, or I should have said they weren't delineated, because they were like, but there were places where you could, when the train's moving out of Grimsby Station and that, where you could conceivably sort of hop over the barrier. They were actually looking for people who were ticket dodgers, yeah. And so they asked me for my ticket, and I was fucking sweating it, thinking, oh shit, they've just seen me tag this fucking train. And they asked for me fucking ticket, and I'm rattling like every fucking step that I take. My feet bounce, and the spray cans go.
Yeah,
that's for a fucking ticket. Like,
oh man!
All right, got my wallet out, got the ticket. Fucking let me go, and I'm literally not drenched, over exaggeration, but I'm spattered. Like that, any reasonable man with an eye who's like not completely blind would be able to see this dude's fucking obviously spattered in spray paint. And they're fucking like, still, I don't know why I did that to the Helly Hansen jacket, because that was like the height of fashion in the UK, in my UK hip hop. Because don't forget, we're like about, I'd say probably, or we were then before the internet, I'd say we're probably maybe about a year to 18 months behind US fashion. So when we were rocking Helly Hansen jackets, you all would be wearing, when Mark Echo was really
fresh. Shit, kid, what you know about Willie Esco? What you know about Esco? You know that brand?
Man, fucking the Roots. I saw the Roots playing Hull in 1997, yeah.
Oh.
I spoke to Black Thought and Questlove, yeah.
Fuck,
Questlove was mad fucking arrogant. I was like, just being myself, happy Volsticks, yeah. I was like, oh wow, you're a fucking brilliant drummer. Are you into Max Roach, like the famous jazz drummer? And he did not say word one to me. His mouth was closed, and I'm like trying to engage him, and his mouth was shut, and he just basically made head gestures at me. And I was like, all right, then you're having a bad night. And sort of got myself a drink. And then I started talking to Black Thought, because my mate Pez, this kid's got the gift of the gab, like he only went out with black women, right? And I don't mean to sound dodgy, but if you were someone whose tastes ran that way towards women in Grimsby in 1997, yeah, finding a black woman, let alone getting her to go out with you, yeah, was like a superhuman feat, yeah.
You had to be the man in Grimsby. Sasha, you would have done well, I guess. I don't know.
But it was like,
Sasha, you're funny, man.
Because he met oh God, his girlfriend at the time. Oh God, I forget her name, but she was a fucking twin, right? Oh my God!
It sounds like those things
Oh
sounds like he
God.
was salivating or what?
Sasha would just be fucking ejaculating into his own mouth, mate. She was absolutely gorgeous, man.
Ew, I don't want that image in my
Oh
head.
God! And fucking Black
The real
Thought.
Ron Jeremy, yo.
Black Thought invites him to fucking come to Philadelphia, and I'm like,
Oh, and he
this
won't
guy
even
is the-
talk
you
to
know,
you.
people used to say, they don't say it nowadays, but you know, people used to say wigger, yeah.
Yeah.
But this guy is the biggest wigger that you've ever seen. Everyone used to like kind of chuckle about him, but I mean, he was obviously doing something fucking right. Do you know what I mean? Because he had a fucking long line of fucking honeys from here to fucking Albuquerque. And it's like, what are you doing? We used to call him Pez, you know, like the
Dispenser.
the candy, you goddamn candy motherfucking American motherfuckers. Yeah, Pez like the candy.
America, fuck yeah.
I'm back.
Yeah.
Oh, my bad, Quinn. I can't have over 6 people on.
Hey.
My bad.
But yeah,
I don't have the paid version.
Yo, both things continue, man.
No, yeah. So I spoke probably about 8 sentences to Black Thought, but my point was that he had on the fucking freshest Echo jacket that was like a leather. What's the puffy waist length US Army jacket?
Gore-Tex?
No, is it like the M15 or something? Its official name is.
I don't know, man.
Well, it's like
Yeah.
and
Is it a
it was
bomber
like
jacket?
say again, mate.
Bomber jacket?
No, it's they've got delegations like because I went through about 3 of the army jackets. You know what Nas raps about Sneaker Uzi on the island in my army jacket lining, yeah, the ones with the detachable inner lining, but they weren't waterproof. Then you know that you could get them in black, camouflage, or khaki green. Like I went through about 3 of them in whatever years, but no, this fucking Echo jacket that he had on it was like fucking fresh as fuck. I was just looking at it and go, wow, that is amazing. Because we knew of Echo because the t-shirts had started to come over to the UK at about that time, but you couldn't get any of the really big, fresh statement items, what I used to call them.
Mm-hmm.
He had this, Black Thought had this, is it a beaver cap? The one that Master Ace has got on the cover of Take a Look Around. Do you know what I mean? The one that sort of goes up at sort of like a 90-degree angle from your head. He had, and he had one of them on, and I was just like, fucking, but you don't want to go to a fucking rapper. Oh my God, you look so amazing, dear. Do you know what I mean? It's not the look in 1997, really. But I was just like, talking to him, I was actually talking to him about the Philly graph scene, and he wrote me an autograph and did like his Black Thought tag and that, yeah. But Pez gets fucking invited. Fucking next time you're in Philadelphia, yeah, I'll just pop in next time I'm in fucking Philadelphia.
Was this in Grimsby?
I was like,
right?
oh no. He went to fucking Grandmaster Flash's house, mate. I'm not lying to you. We went to fucking Grandmaster Flash's house. And there was
Wow.
fucking Flash, KRS-One, and Supernatural was there.
Oh shit.
You know the world for yeah, Supernatural played Grimsby twice. He used to go out with my ex-girlfriend, mate. I'm not
Yeah.
kidding. He used to go out with my ex-girlfriend.
Wow.
I'm
Your
not
friend.
kidding, honestly. I'm not kidding.
I
Yeah, he
believe you.
played Grimsby twice with DJ Noise. You know the Swedish, it was the ITF Turntablist Championship, and they used to do this little routine with the Star Wars, and you know the 10 Crack Commandments. DJ
10
Noise
Crack
used to do
Commandments.
his 10 scratch techniques. One, it'll be on YouTube if you want to try and find it. One,
I know you're not saying
and he
Star
does one
Wars.
technique, two, etc. Yeah, it's the illest routine you've fucking ever seen. But the one that he did with, like, in concert with Supernatural was when Supernatural used to do like a freestyle routine to the Star Wars effects.
Mm-hmm.
He had a breakbeat record that had all the stat, you know, like R2D2 and Chewbacca,
Wait, you are
and
talking
like
about Star
Supernatural drop
Wars.
lines,
What?
you know.
Earlier you
Like
said
R2D2, and then it dropped the fucking no,
Wait,
but
Trenchy,
it
what is
was
this time
freestyle. But you
period?
could tell
You kill me with the
Wait,
sound
what,
effect.
Cara?
Earlier when he said
Yeah.
something, I was like, did he say Star Wars? Then one was like, no,
Yes.
but now he's actually
Talking
saying
about-
Star Wars.
But yeah, it was amazing to sit as well. I'm lying. Technically, they didn't play Grimsby. They played Cleethorpes, which is like our sister town.
Am
What's
I?
the noise? It's like when you're in Grimsby. When you're in Grimsby, there's a road called Cleethorpe Road. Yeah, but when you're in Cleethorpes, there's a road called Grimsby Road. So one leads.
I have a question for
obviously one leads to
Sasha.
Cleethorpes, one leads to Grimsby, and vice versa. But yeah, the oh god, what was the club called? I'm going to forget it now. It's not there
The name of
anymore.
the club?
Yeah. I'm trying to remember the name of the club, and the Scratch Perverts played here as well. Just because we had this lad here called Dimesy, who was a local promoter, and who just knew how to get his nose in. And it's like when we went to Fresh 99 in Nottingham, yeah, the fucking guy from Moorish Delta, when he's introducing the evening, he says, whether you're here from Glasgow or Grimsby, we're gonna rock this joint. And there was only 2 busfuls from it, and we was like, who's fucking Dimesy paid off to get this bloke to say this? And we was like, Dimesy. And he was like, I didn't say anything. And this guy comes out, and we're all fucking we make that. I couldn't talk, John, after this night was over. Yeah, I couldn't talk, and that's when I saw my ex-bird, who was going out with Supernatural at the time because he played there. Yeah, well, and fucking Akil out of Jurassic 5 at the end, right? At 6 a.m. in the morning, when we're all fucking in our minibus on the way to go home in the car park, it was a venue called the Marcus Garvey Centre. You know Marcus Garvey, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, it's the Marcus Garvey Centre in Nottingham. That's where it was, right? And so we're all fucking. I can't talk. We're all in a fucking. And because we've made that much noise, Akil from Jurassic 5 comes fucking bombing up to us, right? Jumps in the fucking back of the minivan. We had the doors open. He was like, yo, I want to hang with this crew. Because we'd met, and that is exactly his words. When he jumped, he was like, his feet went dumsh. And then he goes, yo, I want to hang with this crew. This little tap, because Akil is tiny, he's about fucking 5'1". And he was like,
but none of us could talk because we'd all fucking excised our voices from shouting that loud.
Mhm.
It was the livest gig. Oh, mate, it's still fucking legendary in the fucking Grimsby Head, in the Grimsby Heads, ledger. Yo, I want to hang with this crew. Fucking runs up to us, jumps in the van. Like, what the fuck? Yeah, he was really great, mate. I can't talk. It was fucking amazing.
Okay, I have a question. I have
Mate,
a
it
question for Sasha.
I don't know how it could happen to people from Grimsby.
Sasha,
but,
when
you know,
were you
got
first
fucking-
told you were British?
Got mad fucking celebrities from.
That's a nice story.
Yeah, fucking the guy out of T-Rex.
I like that.
Steve Curry was born in Grimsby.
Wow.
The Tony McPhee, the guitarist and
I don't
lead
know if he heard you.
Cara, what did you say? When was I first? What?
singer,
No, when were you first told you were British?
God damn it.
I got. When was I first told? I was
Saki
British?
cons.
Say that
Okay,
question one more
that's
time.
No, yeah, Tony McPhee.
You're
He
British.
was born in the village just up the road. This is true. You can look up the Wikipedia page, John. Put famous people
No.
from Grimsby. It'll come up. It's not famous people. It'll say notable personalities.
No,
Am
I
I
believe your
wrong?
story. After you started, like, that was the last thing I heard, and you was talking, and I don't think everybody heard each other, right? And then Carr fucking said something in the middle. I was like, hello. And I'm like, what the fuck is going on? So that's why I started laughing and shit.
Oh, no,
I didn't
Cara's
think
on
anyone
something.
could hear me.
I didn't.
I heard you. That's
Well, I
why I
heard-
was like that. I said Sasha. I don't think Sasha heard you. I heard you.
Not entirely.
Sasha's probably heard that story before.
I-
but
Well,
I
I was
got-
asked.
just like the old man by the fire with his fucking cigar or his pipe. No, a pipe would be more. Wouldn't it?
Wait, who are you calling an old
I
man?
remember when I killed
Wait,
when I killed Jurassic Park.
I'm just saying
It was bloody great.
that when did you become aware you were
Smoking on
British?
the pipe. Well, tobacco pipe. Like smoking that crap.
I've always known. I mean,
It's hallucinating his past.
what kind of question is that?
You're a fake British person, Sasha. It's all an illusion.
How dare you
And-
call me a fake British person?
Who was in?
Oh no, I'm not calling you, Anne. I'm calling Sasha.
Which?
That's an absolutely preposterous suggestion.
Who was it? Who
I
was
should
it?
very well take your.
He is totally faking his accent.
Who was it
What,
from the
Sasha
root?
is faking the fuck.
Which?
Sasha's faking the funk.
It's not. Is it Black
faking
Thought?
funk.
Is it Black Thought who's in
Sasha-
the Deuce?
I think
David Simon?
Sasha's lapsed into a state of unfortunate unconsciousness at this very moment in time.
Can
My
nobody?
esteemed friends,
Can nobody hear me now?
everyone seems to have gone very, very silent.
I can hear
It's
you,
very
Sasha.
worried. I've lapsed into my
Say
best
what you're
Roald
gonna say.
Dahl accent.
I'm asking Andy a question now, and I don't think he can hear me.
Come, children, sit around the fire, and I don't look like a fucking dodgy pedophile at all, do I? Oh no,
That's weird.
that's it. If you watch
I
the
can't tell
program,
if he's talking to us or him.
Hey, Jace, how are you? Welcome.
Listen, I don't know if you can hear
Tales
me.
of the Unexpected.
And can you hear
You've
me?
got to watch
Over.
Flypaper. Hey, just right. Anyone who's listening to me at this moment, yeah.
I can hear you.
If
They
you
don't
could
hear you,
please-
but I hear you. They're just
Anyone who
listening.
hears this message now, 7,000 years into the future, heed this message for the good of mankind. For one day, we shall all maybe possibly watch the Tales of the Unexpected episode named Flypaper.
Oh,
Okay.
bro.
The Spielberg show?
No.
Roald Dahl. Roald Dahl.
Oh wait, my bad. I'm thinking of Amazing Tales. I'm thinking of
No,
Amazing
Stories.
Tales.
You think of
Amazing Stories. My bad.
And
Outer Limits. The
can you hear
90s
my
Outer
voice?
Limits, some of them episodes were fuck. Whoa, fuck. I think, what's his name wrote a few of them. I
obviously,
think
I
George
can't hear
Martin
me. I
wrote
think.
something.
Is that
Oh, Ant?
Hello.
Sasha's trying to talk to you. He's been trying to say something to you.
Hey Nate, welcome. How are
Typical
you?
English,
Trent, you gotta go out. You're going out with a fucking bang, kid. So
typical English wanker who just wants to hear the sound of his own voice. That's me. I'm sorry, Brian. I apologize.
I was
but
with
no.
you. I was with you up until the fucking, at least up until the Jurassic 5 dude jumped on the bus and was like, "Hey, I want to fucking party with you, motherfuckers," type shit.
Oh,
And
well, if
then-
you heard that, then that's fine. I'm all right, mate. As long as you heard up to that.
So, and then after that, it got fucking convoluted because everybody was talking at once, yo.
Bloody
Well, Cara wants to know how long I've been
Begins with a
British
C and
for,
ends with a D. Bloody
which I
hell.
don't understand that
So
question.
I haven't wasted like say 400
The
of my
British
precious
people are
breaths
talking.
of life on this planet. Talking a load of bullshit that no
I just
one's
have-
fucking listening to.
I just had a question for you, Ant, but if you can't hear me, you can't hear me.
I've wasted my precious breaths.
And
Breaths. Hello?
Sasha's trying to talk to you.
I can hear Brian and not Sasha. How is this happening? This
It's
is
select-
great, but what the fuck?
It's selective.
Well,
You have a louder voice. I don't know.
In chat. Sorry.
No,
Brian.
it's just
Okay,
it's funny.
okay,
It's
okay,
not
Brian,
bad. It's
Brian.
funny.
Brian, ask
That's all
Ant,
I want.
which member of was Blackthorn in David Simon's
Sorry,
series?
Brian.
Wait,
Come on.
I
I'm
can't-
doing it again. Sorry, mate.
Since you can't hear me, you ask him for me.
If you could see my face, you'd know what the Mariette. Sorry, go on, mate.
It is weird that you suddenly can't hear me, but everybody else can.
Stop giggling.
Okay.
I'm sorry. It's just this is a funny situation.
You tit, as if you just did that.
Sasha, go ahead.
Can I?
I want to know,
would like- I would really like
was
to hear what Brian's
Blackthorn
got
in
to say.
David Simon's series, The Deuce? It was somebody from The Roots.
Don't wait for me,
Who are you talking to?
Brian.
Oh,
Quinn's like
No,
maybe
I'm-
someone could act as an interpreter.
Shush, shush.
I'm trying to get Sasha heard by Ant.
Yeah, why can't I hear Sash?
Sasha?
That's the question. I don't know the answer.
He's probably gone to sleep. Fucking sick of the sound of my voice. Probably.
I'm wide awake. I'm right here.
I'm sick of the
The
sound of my own voice, and I
The
fucking
British
haven't
people
fixed
can
it.
hear each other.
Listen, I just want to know. I just had a question
What,
about.
you sniggering like a load of fucking 13-year-old schoolboys in the back of the
I'm
assembly?
sorry. This is
Full of
hilarious.
Well,
Terrible
and
behaviour.
and doesn't know that he
Typical
can't hear me.
fucking-
He thinks I'm not talking. I'm talking.
Terrible American. Fucking
How can they not?
uncivilized chaps.
We're
Not fair
American.
play at all.
And
We are
Trenchie said-
incredibly uncivilized.
Yes,
Tr-
no
Trenchie-
shit you
Trenchie,
are.
I think you know what I'm about to say.
The
Can you say
seventh
it with
colony
me?
of this great country.
It doesn't
I'm
matter.
doing, sorry, I'm doing
I'll just
the
look it up.
British git.
Um,
Brian,
Yeah, go ahead. What, Ant? What were you going to say? You hear me, Ant?
hello.
Can you hear Sasha, or is his voice too low?
I can't hear Sasha. I didn't.
Try
Sasha,
talking.
you're going to have to do what you've
Sasha?
never done before. Scream.
It's fallen asleep, mate. I reckon.
I'm.
Oh no, he,
Oh,
going on?
he's been talking the whole time. That's why we've been laughing because something happened where you can't hear him, and is kind of like a funny like accident, you know.
Just
Sasha's gonna open up a fucking European massage salon, call it Mango.
I just
Yeah,
have a question about
we're
the
not
root.
making fun of you. We're not laughing at you. We're laughing at the situation.
You
I
can
just wanted
laugh
to
at
know.
anyone you want. I don't give a fuck, mate. Laughter is positive energy put out into the universe, innit? So you're not
Guys,
laughing
know
at
what
me.
the
Oh
fuck is
God, I'm
going
not the
on.
center of attention. Oh God, that's terrible.
Yeah. I mean, it's weird that he can hear you, but he can't hear me. But that's strange to me.
Ant can't hear you, Sasha?
Quiet.
What?
Ant can't hear you?
I
That's
can
been
hear you,
established.
Bri. I can't
Yeah.
hear. I can't hear Sasha.
Say
Can
something.
everyone else can hear me? I think.
Sasha.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, you can. That's not the problem, is it?
Yeah, I know. Okay, Sasha, what do you want to ask Ant? We will interpret.
I just wanted to know: was Black Thought in David Simon's series
There's
the
6
Deuce?
dickheads in this chat.
He's a
and
member
only
of the
one them is
Roots
talking.
and was talking about the Roots, so that just came to my mind.
What's happened? That is so quiet.
Oh, what?
We're
We're listening. We're listening to Sasha, so we can try to get Sasha's question to you because you can't hear him. He was just talking. We're
I'm
trying
gonna-
to
I'm
listen
gonna-
to him so we
I'm
can
gonna-
send the info to you.
I'm gonna dip
I'm
out
gonna go mute. So I don't know. Hold up.
and I'll go in the comments. I'll dip out and I'll go in the comments.
That's not going to make
it-
you. I don't think you not being here is going to make you hear me all of a
It
sudden.
was good. It was good talking to you. I mean, it was good having you on.
No, I like that story. That was a nice story you told.
You're all lovely and I love you all. Oh, Jace has been a fucking here and I fucking ignored Jace. I haven't seen any of the fucking comments like a tit. Didn't say all right
Oh.
to fucking Trini like a tit. Sorry for being
Sorry,
a tit.
yeah,
lads.
I'm not-
Right,
Oh,
I'm dipping
Jace is
out.
here.
Love you all.
I'm not looking at the
You're
comments
the best
myself
friends a guy
either.
could fucking possibly wish for. Bless up. You know you're valued. You know at least one person on this planet fucking values you, and that's me. So bless
I
up.
value you too.
Thank you.
Love you all.
It was good talking to
severely.
you.
Yeah.
You're all fucking amazing human beings. And I'll catch you on the flip side.
Oh,
Stay frosty.
that was
Trench
very
you.
bizarre.
Now you can say it with me. America.
Fuck yeah.
Oh,
Oh, hey, how's it
Yeah.
going, guys?
Oh wait, he came back.
So
I didn't know
that's-
he was
Another
coming back.
American.
All right.
if anything, he should be able to hear me better than you because we're
Oh.
closer. I mean,
hey, Sasha.
Oh,
Yeah.
Sean.
If he's in the
Logistically
comments, he'll be
speaking.
able to hear you. Because that's being broadcast, I believe.
Wait, I didn't know he was coming back. Shit.
who's coming back?
Oh well, now he can't. We're already at 6. Well, he's in the back, but he's not. I can't even let him in even if there was
Yeah,
room.
Give your seat, bitch. USA, USA, USA.
God damn it. Hey, Sean, I can't. I mean, I could give you the link if you want to hang in the back, but I can't let anybody in because we have 6. But you can have the link.
This is an exclusive club.
Oh, you want me to leave then? If it's Americans only.
No.
Well, no, you
can
could stay.
because you're Australian, aren't you? Am I wrong on
Uh,
that?
I'm not Australian.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot.
Quick,
English.
say something. Yeah,
Damn.
you have to blend in. Say something American.
Yeah.
Who,
gotta,
me?
You've got to swear allegiance to Burger King to stay in the chat.
Oh, he's good.
Hell yeah.
It comes down to that.
Yes, it has
No.
been glorious. It's
Uh,
hilarious.
I could go out. I could go out.
No, but Brian, his he's in the back, but his
You know what?
camera's not working, so I can't let him in, even if you leave.
Who are you talking about?
Ant. He's back. He's back there, but it says edit. It won't let me let him in, even if there was room.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Well,
the
we
only
could-
person that wants to come in is Sean. Like, I don't know if Ant wants to come back in, but there's something wrong with his
Yeah.
camera right now.
Damn,
Not
that sucks.
Sean. Anything but Sean. And there's a wrong opinion.
God damn it.
All right.
I'm writing my question to Ant in the comments since he can't hear me.
I think he can hear you. I'm sure if he's in the video.
Well, he
I
couldn't
was
hear
in the
me
back
when I
and
was
could hear
talking.
you. That is fucking bizarre.
Oh,
That was so weird.
Wait, yeah, that doesn't make any sense actually. What the fuck?
Quinn. I have an Xbox One now.
Hell
I
yeah.
have Call of Duty on here and
Sick.
Batman Arkham.
Oh, I
Master
just got
Chief
the
Collection.
whole Arkham series off of GOG.
Yeah, I have the
It's
other
insane.
games. They're on my PS3. I have the other games. I just got Arkham Knight
Nice.
because I hadn't played it. I
I
also
get
Wait.
sick.
He can hear Sasha now that he's in the back. How does that work?
Oh, it takes
What?
it takes him leaving to hear me.
I don't
Oh
know
my
how that makes
God.
sense.
We're obviously
Wait,
having
any-
some
Wait,
technical issues.
Sasha, you gotta write your question in the private chat or ask it out loud because he can't see the regular chat.
It was
He's in the
Black
private
Thought
chat.
in David Simon the Deuce. David Simon's the Deuce or something, right? Yeah, the Deuce.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
that
Light,
was.
how are you? Welcome to
Just
the
a-
insanity. You too, Sean.
Sean, I don't know. Shit's been, to be honest, not good where I am with the money situation. I have money. It's just I don't have the much as you're wanting because they made me spend. I had to pay for a few things that I'm not going to get into because it's personal stuff.
Oh, is it
Yeah.
the tax fraud thing?
I don't know.
For or whatever?
I got-
don't know. I'm
um,
joking. I'm a little drunk. I apologize.
Sean has some like Lego figurines and sets I want, but I've been trying to get the money to buy them, but where I'm staying now, they are very much, they want, money for me staying. So, it wasn't really an option. There wasn't really a choice. I couldn't be like, oh, I can't give you guys money because I got to pay Sean. It wasn't really an option.
You
Well, I
gotta
mean, it was, but I wouldn't
prioritize.
Yeah, you gotta buy the what's it called, basics first. Gotta fit the Maslow's hierarchy of needs or whatever,
Yeah.
Whatever
a-
that is. You gotta.
Yeah, it's like the most basic need, then the frivolous stuff. Anything but the most
Yeah,
basic
ba-
is considered
basic-
a luxury.
Yeah, basically, I'm just trying to get stable before I deal with any of that with Sean. But if Sean doesn't want to sell me them anymore, well, then so be it. I can't. I mean, if I don't have the money to pay him, I just can't. That's how it has to go.
You
Yeah,
good?
that's
You know, pay you buy them when you have time. You know, when you have the money, when you're stable. You know.
Yeah.
Cara, did you ask me when did I realize I'm British? What kind of question is that? I find that weird.
Okay, so when you're a little kid, like for example, when I was a little kid, I didn't know really much about other parts of the world. Like I thought where I was it, and this is where everyone was. Then I learned, oh, this is America.
Oh, you're like Brendan Fraser in Blast from the Past.
So I'm asking you, when did you learn that you were British?
I mean, I always knew.
It's a state of mind.
I didn't think. I know, Britain's only one part of the world. I don't. That's. I always knew.
Oh, no need to apologize, Aunt. You're good. You did nothing wrong, and the question has been answered.
Yeah.
Was it yes?
No.
I'll put it up.
Well,
So
I'm
it's
sorry.
not
I'm,
even really answered. What the
I'm not
fuck?
looking at the chat. What's the answer?
Maybe.
I bought.
Or maybe not, actually. Maybe not.
When the second time I went to America, I bought "Do You Want Some More" on CD, the Roots album. That was in '99.
Yeah,
That's
I
just for
got
Ant.
Blade Runner's CD coming tomorrow.
I'm only saying that for Ant. All this roots talk, you know. I stayed in a cockroach apartment and had that CD.
Why did you stay in a cockroach apartment?
Because they were there. Who am I to dispute cockroaches?
Yeah.
But
They're
they're
valid people
cockroaches.
too.
I would kill them, all of them. I'd be like,
I have plenty of cockroach friends. The Italians. Heyo!
They were there before me. They were there first.
Yeah, I know. Italians, you know. I don't know why I find
Okay,
that one
but-
so funny.
God damn it.
God, that fucking.
I've never heard of that, Ant. The Chelsea Hotel.
Oh,
Oh,
shit!
yeah.
Really?
In Manhattan.
Nice. Oh fuck! The Chelsea
Sorry.
Hotel is such an interesting thing.
I haven't been looking at the chat for a while. I'm
It's the New
actually
York one, right?
Yeah, Manhattan.
editing.
Oh,
I've just finished doing something very laborious.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. What was it?
Oh, I'm making a PNG
Damn.
basically, but it's very time consuming, and I'm
Yeah.
not looking at the chat.
Yeah.
Because you gotta remember to export it as a PNG.
No, I'm just creating it first.
Yeah.
Is that Quinn?
Yeah. Hey, what's up?
Hey man, what's good, man? Hey, what was that? So how was it with the shooting of that, man? Because we never got to talk about that. Because you're the one who shot all of it, right?
Oh, the Terranome?
Yeah.
I mean, Robbie put a few in it. A few of his stuff, his shots are in that, but majority of principal photography was me. Yeah.
You did the bathroom work with the fucking mirror?
Oh yeah, I was so proud of that shot. Holy shit!
Bro,
It turned out so
best
good.
shit. Best shit right there.
Yeah, that was just kind of an idea that just it occurred. I was like, I've got to catch this shot because I saw the steam in the mirror, and I thought, you know what? I'm gonna crib a little from Silent Hill 2.
Oh, my bad, Sean. I can't let you in. We have 6.
That was good, bro.
Thank you.
But you can hang in the back till we get room.
I wish you planned out the shoot a little more, because I probably could have. I didn't really use many lights, and I brought them. I planned to use them, but we just didn't really set up the shot as well as I think that shoot could have gone a little better in terms of planning. But I'm glad it turned out pretty well.
No, the transition was like done well with the night and the light. And I feel it was done pretty well.
Yeah.
And I didn't see, like, the only thing that caught me off guard was like there was a scene where, and I think it was meant to be, where he goes in the cupboard and then it's like it's a quicker transition than what I thought it was gonna be.
Oh yeah, I thought that insert actually dragged a little much. I was gonna do my own version of it. I was gonna do my own edit this week. I gotta get the footage from him though, if he still has it. Because there's a bunch of shots I didn't do and he did, so I don't have that footage.
See, but then I thought he did it because of what happens at the end, with like it's where he just starts going into spasms and it's all up in his head and it's just pulsing through him and it's like fucking. I thought that he had a quick moment like that. That's how I interpret it from that shot. It was just like a quick, like transition. I was like, I thought it was gonna be different. I almost thought like you guys were gonna fucking almost have the thing in the cupboard, like appear in there type of shit.
Yeah, no, that was a fun shoot. Just wish we had a little more time on some stuff. Like I'm constantly losing focus in those shots. Thankfully, he was able to edit around a lot of it.
I thought the driving shit was done real well, man. Like when his wife was driving and shit. Like
that was him on his phone.
Yeah, that was done well too, man.
Yeah, phone cameras are amazing these days. Holy shit, they can compete with DSLRs now. It's great. Yeah.
Volstick still up in the chat, man. What's up?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to check that out, and it sounds like an interesting place. I'll have to check
Frenchie,
out the docs. Yeah?
Has this been a crazy enough stream for you?
Yeah, but it's gonna get
Talking about this
crazier.
shit.
Trenchy, did you ever think I was Australian?
No, because that means you wouldn't exist.
I
Yeah,
didn't
I'm
think
just
you were
kidding.
British. Was the thing? I
Wait,
wouldn't-
wait,
Yeah,
wait.
you worked as an Australian.
Say something American.
Go Yankees.
Hell yeah, dude. USA, USA.
Who's the president of the United States? Oh, you know that John Wayne guy and shit, man.
Exactly.
So, has anybody here besides me seen the movie Pieces?
Oh,
The
god
whole
damn it.
movie.
Maybe?
Fuck.
I
Huh?
might have seen it. I might have seen it. What happens in it?
So, it's a fucking B horror movie, like
Wait.
foreign release.
Did I just... How
Just
did
look up
that
Pieces.
happen?
Or is it
It's-
those two
it's
brothers,
fucking-
the guys who did Wicked World?
I don't know, man. It's from the 80s, dude.
Oh, shit. My bad, Aunt. I didn't mean to block you. You should be unblocked now. What? How the fuck did that happen? I keep blocking people.
It
Sorry.
Said
that
John
kind of
Wayne.
thing can be done easily.
I'm so sorry, man. That was an accident. I pause. I'm so sorry. That I did it to Roger last week. What? Jesus.
What do you got against people, Trench, before you go
You're
on
right.
vacation?
Accident.
There. Problem is solved. Oh shit. I think Kara got accidentally blocked too once somehow. It keeps happening.
Why, Trenchy? Wow.
I don't know.
Why would you block me like that? Why?
God, it's just one of the worst. I did not like much of many of his movies or performances. There's like a couple that are pretty good, but he's so mid.
Pieces is amazingly fucking great.
Yeah.
Sasha?
Yeah.
Jay says someone say John Wayne, and I say Jace, Sasha's favorite actor.
John Wayne. Know that.
Elvis was a hero to most.
I think I still keep it in the 90s with Public Enemy when they said, Elvis was a hero to most, but he never meant
Never
shit
to me.
Yeah, I could keep going with it, but Trenchy's, there we go. But just go listen to that. That's where I'm at.
Well, I
Not my hero. Not
No,
my
I
hero.
happen. Well, Trenchy agrees with you.
Trenchy
What's funny
likes.
is
Trenchy likes to be like he out poops Elvis's death poop.
Yeah, I bet a shit I take on a daily basis is bigger than what Elvis took on his grave shit.
Damn. It's impressive. It's king shit right there. Literally.
Yeah. Fucking.
Sasha was joking about. I was just joking that the favorite actor is John Wayne. I'm joking.
He has
I know.
one or two good songs. I don't like him as a person.
John Wayne?
No, I actually like some of John Wayne's movies. I'm talking about Elvis.
Oh yeah, he's got some great bops. It just he was potentially like a child predator, because it was sort of acceptable at the time.
Yeah, I just don't think he was that great of a singer. I like one or two of his songs, and he groomed a little girl. He groomed a girl.
Yeah, But I'm gonna say,
which
it
people
wasn't
like to
great
call
singer.
love. But it wasn't love. That's not how that works.
Yeah, absolutely. But I'm not gonna let
Yeah.
that make me say he's not a great singer. Wasn't a great singer.
Not done,
He was
but
a pretty
what do you
fucking
think?
great singer.
Yes.
He just sucked.
Yeah.
Cool at all.
I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but looks like some alien purple squirrel shit.
Yeah. There is?
And then it looks like one of the guys from Daft Punk in that corner, like just the helmet.
Okay, dude, I didn't see. I didn't intend.
Well, like MODOK style, his dome head and like
Oh,
tiny body.
Oh shit. Okay.
That's all I see.
Oh, what? No, that's it.
Quinn, I thought your voice suddenly changed.
Oh yeah. Damn, I'm doing good here. Like,
Look at shit. You're just looking here. You're not looking anywhere else.
That's all I'm really seeing.
Okay. That's cool. I mean, I feel like this is one of the ones that you can also do this, right? And then pull a now what?
Oh.
Sorry, I'm completely ignoring the chat. If somebody's saying things, I can't see it.
It's okay. I'll tell you if anybody says anything to you.
Well, Ant's statements are all like.
What?
Oh, what happened is I accidentally blocked him, but he is now unblocked. It was an accident.
damn.
Because I have the screen open on my other tablet, so I could see the chat clearly and just like make people mods if I need to, and just it's better that way. But my knee accidentally hit the tablet and it blocked his comment. Or it blocked him, and I had to go unblock him real quick. I think a similar thing happened to Roger, but it's like crazy.
Remember that series I told you about, Chenchi, The Long Firm?
Yeah.
Maybe not. It's on YouTube. You can watch it on YouTube.
Oh, there's a lot of series I gotta watch you recommended. I definitely want to see John from Cincinnati, though. I know you really want me to see that.
Is that a comedy?
I don't think so. It doesn't
well,
look like a
there's some
comedy.
Isn't it like a horror?
But there are
bodyguard
funny
type
moments.
thing?
It's maybe a darkly comic.
Oh, I don't know about a horror. I haven't seen it, so I don't know what
It's a
it's.
That's what I'm
human.
thinking of then.
It's a human drama.
I was thinking of something else then. I don't know what.
Well, there's Meet Joe Black, but I don't know if that's a horror, but it's got the definite.
Well, no, that's a straight up comedy, ain't it?
Oh, I've never seen it. It could be.
Or I'm thinking Joe Dirt.
Oh, Joe Dirt's the shit. I love Joe Dirt.
Romantic fantasy is what Joe Black is.
Yeah, we've raved about Joe Dirt before. Joe Dirt's a classic. I really like it. It's fun.
Alright, I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Damn, that plot sounds wild. Yeah, that sounds really cool, actually. Holy shit.
Which one? John from
Meet Joe
Cincinnati?
Black. Sounds really cool.
Yeah, I think like I haven't seen it, but I think either Brad Pitt or Leonardo DiCaprio, one of them plays deaf.
It's Brad Pitt.
Yeah.
Martian
That's
Garden,
another
Anthony
movie I gotta
Hopkins,
see.
Jeffrey Tambor, that's a great cast. Holy shit. Oh man, I've been watching Ghost in the Shell Arise. I got the second or the latter half of the series, and I got the first part of it coming. But I've watched it before, but goddamn, I've got a new appreciation for the Arise series.
That just made me smile so hard.
Yeah.
I'm not even joking.
Yeah, the ones I got for like Japanese blues, and they came from Japan, and they came with like cells.
Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about.
Yeah, love those. I didn't really realize it. It really is more of a prequel to the movie, technically, sorta. For assembling her team, it's
right.
They had Toga stuff. I've never seen them really as linearly connected in a timeline sense. I guess they sorta are.
Yeah.
Did you say something about laxatives? What?
Linearly connected.
I thought you said. I didn't hear what you said properly, officer.
It's laxative. Is my connection fucking up?
No, you're a little low, but I can hear you.
Did anyone
I
else
didn't
hear
know
that?
if it was just on my end, though. I thought it just might have been on my end.
Could be. This is sort of a sensitive mic, so I might have to have it a little closer.
Chunchi, you
oh,
didn't
there
hear
I
that?
can hear you.
All right. Yeah, that might have been a noise suppression thing.
Maybe I'm the only one who heard laxatives.
Yeah, it could be my mic fucking up.
Gotta bring the laxatives.
How's this? How's this sound?
Slip it.
Yeah, I heard you then.
Slip it in your friend's chocolate on New Year's so they can take shits in their pants. I'm just saying, hey, in a minute, I'm gonna fucking keep talking like Volstix was and shit. And cause I was trying to hear that motherfucker so much, man. Everybody was like, it was like a fucking something came over the group and everybody just wanted to talk.
As soon as Carter asked me that question, that's when he couldn't hear me. It was fine before that.
All I was doing was laughing because I was trying to hear him and I couldn't.
Yeah, it was weird because I was trying to figure out because Sasha was trying to ask the question and I was trying to be like, oh, I was trying to help Sasha get the question through and I was trying to hear what Carl was saying and I was trying to hear Ant and everybody. It just got crazy because he just kept talking. It was crazy, man.
He obviously didn't want to hear me.
Yeah.
No, he wanted to hear you.
I don't think I don't think so because it's weird because it's like
you canceled each other's out like your vibrant frequency, the frequency of Britishness canceled you out for him. Anyways, I'm gonna head out. I'll talk to you guys later. I might come back later.
Well, let me put something in the
okay.
All right, talk to you later,
It
guys.
was good seeing you, Quinn.
Yeah.
Bye, Quinn.
There you go, Sean.
I'm going to write something in the private chat.
Hey, Sean. Welcome.
Why is that?
Hey, Sean.
I don't know. I don't know why.
Yeah, are you still here, man? I unblocked you, so you should be able to talk. And my bad. I'm sorry you got blocked, man. I need to stop accidentally blocking people.
Hello.
Hey.
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 I wasn't ready. I didn't have my mic set up or anything. Yeah, I'm just chilling here.
Sean, you know Ant, right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, some people like on our group. I don't know if we know everybody. I guess we know everybody by this point.
Well, he'd come on the Rogers streams back when he had them.
Yeah.
It was good having him on.
Yeah.
That dude's fucking tip top with me, man. Oh,
Yeah.
for real.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got tomorrow off, so.
Oh, you
That's
gonna be
why
up all night?
I mean, I that probably wouldn't be very healthy, but I can stay up a bit.
We're going for a long time. We're going till one of us dies. Are you ready?
No, I gotta go to work on Friday.
No time to bleed, man.
Yeah, no time to bleed.
No time to bleed. Holy fuck, bro.
Yeah, I saw you watched Black Phone.
Yeah. It was good.
I really liked that movie.
You watched Trenchy watching it?
No, I saw that he posted about it on Letterboxd.
Yo, it was good, man. That shit was good.
Sean, do you post on Letterboxd regularly?
I don't make reviews a lot, but I'll log the films, and so you're able to see like when I've seen something.
I watched it with like Kelly and Mac. It was good.
Yeah,
Dude, Ethan Hawke's fucking crazy in that movie.
Yeah, like I have a review of The Whale on there.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I saw the Whale review.
Yeah, I usually only do a review if it's something like if I have something specific
Wait a
to
second.
say about it.
Wouldn't you have said I saw the Whale review because it's called The Whale? I saw the Whale review.
Wait, what do you mean?
Trenchy just said I saw the Whale. I saw
the Whale. You
I
gotta
saw
say the twice.
I saw the Whale review. Yeah.
Oh, everybody's got me doing that. I need to know I've done one thing right with my life. It's gonna be ruined. I'm gonna see that scene and laugh. It's gonna be terrible.
Yeah, and it's all Mac's fault.
It's all Mac's fucking fault.
They're gonna laugh about you.
Yeah, Joe
They're all
Dirt is
gonna laugh
awesome,
at
Mac.
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna be watching this like fat, man slowly dying and gorging himself to death, and all I'm gonna think of is Mac, and it's gonna be terrible.
You know, when I first heard you guys talking about that movie, I thought you guys were talking about like the Moby Dick movie.
Oh no, that's something else. I think I've seen that one. That's a good movie too. Well, there's been several versions, but
I thought it was
there
a
was
movie
one
about
they
an
did.
actual whale. I didn't realize I was talking about a person who's a whale.
Oh yeah, it's about an overweight Brendan Fraser.
Yeah, it's about a morbidly obese man trying to reconnect with his daughter. That's a very, very general and vague synopsis.
Sean, he's Brendan Fraser's in a fat suit. He's not really, or did he gain weight for the role, right?
I mean, he is kind of fat now, like compared to the '90s, but
Yeah.
he's not as like he's obviously wearing a fat suit. He's not that fat.
Who's fat? Fucking Weird Al shit. Fucking on off the Michael Jackson shit.
Just eat it.
Your butt is wide. That shit was fucking hilarious.
Here, let me repeat it.
Yeah, man.
I never did get that drink I said I wanted to get.
Oh, you can go get your drink.
I mean that movie, The Whale, is still stuck in my mind, which I suppose is a good thing. That movie sticks with you.
I just
Right.
stick with you guys. Like if it's a movie about a fat guy, I've seen a lot of movies about fat guys.
Yeah, but
Not
it's
like
not
this.
it's not Shallow Hal.
What? Wait, Shallow Hal. Why are we even bringing that movie up?
I'm just saying.
I've never
it's
seen
not-
it, but goddamn,
Chris Beth.
I don't want to watch
just saying.
Jack Black. This movie's just weird.
Brian, do you like Aronofsky's other films?
Oh yeah, yeah, he's good. Yeah, Black Swan's my favorite. Well, I like Noah a lot too. Yeah, I'll probably watch it when it comes to video, like at the library.
I wish.
I mean, I hope it gets a physical release. It
I wish.
Oh, really?
I wish Zoe Saldana was in Black Swan, not Natalie Portman. She would have been
I disagree.
Don't like it.
I thought it was. I thought
She's a trained ballerina. She's a superior.
Well, that has nothing
in
to
my
do with
opinion.
it. Natalie Portman fit the role.
Well,
I
it
mean,
kind of
I
does
mean,
because
you
I-
are sort of talking of
I have
a reality
I
that
have
we
a
haven't
friend.
seen.
I have a friend, an American friend, who's a ex-ballerina, and she said what she did in that film was laughable.
Okay.
Well, it's like, but it's
Yeah.
like
That's not the point.
like it's like
Well,
you know,
I mean-
Miles Teller is not a drummer.
if I watch.
Well, I mean,
something about-
I just think she would have done the role more justice. That's all.
Well, there's a lot more to that role, like as a performance, than just does she do the ballet right.
Of course there is. I'm not saying it's just that. I just think she would have done.
Plus, Sasha finds her more attractive.
Yeah.
Well, I find her attractive. I don't find Natalie Portman attractive.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Well, I don't really find Natalie Portman attractive, especially in that movie, and I think that's the point.
Yeah, I don't know if I find her attractive, but I really like Black Swan, but we're not
It's like
supposed to agree
such
on
a huge
everything.
aspect of that film is like that the main actress has to be able to balance like the fragility of the white swan and like the kind of like that dominatrix that is the Black Swan, and I think she does it perfectly. Because like you look at Natalie Portman in the first half of that film, and it's like you could like you could like just blow her over. She's so fragile and like thin.
I'm not saying she's bad. She's not. I just think she's more suited to the role.
Hey, Angela. Good morning. How are you?
Sasha, I could say that about Lord of the Rings. They could say that Elijah Wood is not the greatest choice for Frodo. So
No, but-
in a way, I
okay.
agree with you in a sense. You know,
Who would you pick instead, Brad? And I'm just genuinely asking.
I don't really know. He sort of looks like a Frodo, but like he didn't read any of the books. He's just sort of winging
Right.
it, you know. Whereas like Sean Astin really read the books and tried to be authentic. You know, like
Right.
you know, saying, "Oh,
Well-
you got to do this in this scene because this is what it says in the book." So, I don't really like any of Elijah Wood's performances except for Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind, the ones I've seen.
What about his? I know it's brief, but what about his role in Sin City?
What about Back
Oh,
to
I
the
didn't
Future
really-
Part 2?
Is he in Back to the Future Part 2?
Oh yeah.
It's like a baby's toy. That was him.
Yeah,
That was his first film, actually.
yeah, he's the I don't know Maniac. He's awful in, and I didn't like the remake of Maniac. I like the original with Joe Spinelli.
Oh, I thought he was good in that, man. But
Yeah, he didn't really play a creepy guy that well.
I don't know if I've seen the Maniac remake. Maybe I have.
He was good in Sin City. I'll give him that.
He was menacing. He was actually like scary in Sin City. Like, which is something I would never expect from Elijah Wood. But at the same time, looking at his eyes do look like serial killer eyes. So, kind of checks out.
I think Joe Spinelli fits a serial killer way better than.
Well, but what do you mean by that? Like, what do you think a serial killer looks like? Because Joe Spinell looks all dirty and rugged. Elijah Wood, he has those creepy eyes, but he looks normal, and a lot of serial killers look like normal people. Ted Bundy, you know, he wasn't an ugly man.
Norman Bates looks like a normal person, but I don't know. It didn't strike the way Norman Bates works as a serial killer, and the way Elijah Wood, it's not the same.
I mean, definitely Anthony Perkins is creepier. I'll give you that.
Anthony Perkins or Joe Spinell who's more creepier?
Who's that
Joe
actor?
Spinell.
Who's that actor who's not Elijah Wood?
I mean, there's a lot of actors who aren't Elijah Wood.
Oh, we've just been doing this.
Sasha, you mean Joe Spinell?
No, there's one actor. He's not Elijah Wood.
Yeah.
He's so like Elijah. I can't remember.
Tobey Maguire.
Yeah, yes, that's the one. Thanks, Jim.
Wait, how did you guess that?
Tobey Maguire is way better than Elijah Wood.
No, I'm not
Thank
talking
you,
about.
thank
I'm
you.
not talking about in terms of acting ability. I just mean they have a sort of persona that is similar to me. To the point
I
where
guess.
I was thinking of Tobey Maguire, and I thought, oh no, that's Elijah Wood.
Tobey Maguire seems like he seems like he's kind of shy and awkward, and Elijah Wood seems very outgoing.
Yeah, but Tobey Maguire isn't in the cinematic masterpiece North.
Elijah Wood.
Elijah
Wood
God.
produced the
Tobey
Greasy
Maguire
Strangler.
is Spider-Man, so that outdoes everything.
Elijah Wood.
You
Elijah
didn't
Wood
get my
produced.
joke. North is like one of the worst films, like from the 90s.
Elijah Wood
I didn't
produced
see
the
it,
Greasy
but-
Strangler.
Oh wait, he did the Greasy Strangler.
Yeah.
Awesome.
The Greasy Strangler is a classic.
It's kinda
Bruce
gross.
Willis dresses up like an Easter bunny in North.
No.
I think Mac is behind on the stream.
Yes.
Yeah, because he's talking about Shallow Hal. We talked about that 10 minutes ago.
What the fuck is going on, bro?
It's not a bad thing, but
Oh fuck.
Oh yeah, they teased they're making a Gran Turismo movie. If that means anything to anybody.
based on the car game?
Yeah. It's supposed to be okay, so for one, it's being directed by Neil Blomkamp, who, I mean, that's up to you if you really care about that guy. Has he even made anything since Chappie?
Oh, I saw Chappie.
Chappie
What do
likes
you think
stories.
of
He
Chappie?
was gonna make the next Alien film, but it didn't happen.
What did you say, Sasha?
He was gonna make an Alien film. It's the only reason. It didn't. Yes. Wait. No. Elysium.
Yeah, he did Elysium, but That came before Chappie.
Wait,
And-
is that the Tom Cruise or Matt Damon movie? Because they both came around the same time, so I always confuse them.
It was Matt
Elysium is
Damon.
Matt Damon.
It was going to be Eminem
Oh God.
Chappie.
originally. Yeah.
In
I
what?
can't- Eminem was going to star in that film, not Matt Damon.
Wait,
As
oh, in
Chappie?
Elysium.
Oh.
Chappie makes me laugh. It's kind of just the Chappie, the robot. He tries to act like a human. It's just funny.
Is that the robot just showed up and was like started like rapping about mom's spaghetti? It'd just be like, oh.
No. That's he wouldn't be rapping and he'd be playing the same part.
Did I say robot? He acting like a human, trying to act like a human. That was funny.
Like Johnny Five. Johnny Five is alive.
Oh, Johnny Five is a way. Don't even compare that to Chappie. Johnny Five is way superior. When he gets angry, he tries to kill people.
Move disassemble.
I'm not doing that.
Johnny Five is alive.
What is Johnny
Yeah.
Five?
Fucking
It's
still
Short
alive,
Circuit.
yo.
Short Circuit 1 and 2. Two of the best robot movies. They are fantastic.
I saw Short Circuit. I grew up with Short Circuit.
How does it compare to Wall-E?
Oh,
Wall-E
way
looks
better.
like-
Johnny Five would whoop Wally's ass.
I'm gonna have to disagree. Not on Johnny. Not on Johnny killing freaking Wally, but I think Wally's a better
What
movie.
Oh, Wally. Okay, I think Wally's a good movie, but it would have been better if they kept it silent the whole movie.
I don't think the sound. I don't think the talking is a detriment to the film, though.
It's not, but at the same time, I feel like it would have. I don't know. I feel like if they just took that risk and went all the way with it, it would have been really cool. Like I said, I like Wall-E a lot. It's a good film. It's a great film. It deserves to be on Criterion to show all those other movies. Like, look, I can be here too, and I'm an animated movie. That's fucking dope. But
Other
like
animated movies on Criterion.
well, yeah, but I'm just saying, like, Wall-E's like a Pixar movie, you know? It's like, you get what I'm saying? You wouldn't expect it to be on the
Yeah.
Criterion.
Right, yeah.
Well, it has some substance to it.
Yeah,
I mean,
for sure.
I'd argue like most of Pixar movies have substance.
Oh, yeah, of course.
It's
fair
just,
amount of them.
yeah, I mean, well, yeah, obviously some are better than others, but I think they all have substance to them.
Yeah, he hasn't caught up till we told him he's behind yet.
I haven't seen Cars 3, so I don't know.
He's slowly
I'm not-
catching.
Okay,
Oh,
Cars
was
one.
awful.
Cars one's not as bad as I remembered it.
Cars 2 is a
very bad.
masterpiece. Leave it alone.
Cars 2 doesn't deserve to be on Criterion. But-
Yes, it does.
No, that'd be like putting like Freddy Got Fingered on Criterion.
Oh, I thought you were about to say Cat in the Hat. I was like, don't mess with me, boy. Don't mess with me.
Oh, wow, boy.
I'm talking to a ginger, not like.
Your voice changed and everything.
What is this?
I know, I did that on purpose.
Yes, I know you're talking to a ginger, and that is a downgrade. But you know, you can't go from the hat. Even if you are talking to a ginger.
I will up talk the Cat in the Hat. You can't stop me.
Like,
Always represent.
I could see like
Molly or God, you're gonna make a ton of videos. on the
Incredibles be put into the Criterion collection.
It should.
See,
Oh, Max says
Ratatouille
watch
deserves to be in
Wilford,
the
Brian.
fucking- Ratatouille deserves to be in the Criterion collection.
No. Ugh.
No, that movie's great. It's like one
Ratatouille's
of the
good.
more. It's one of the
It's
most.
okay.
It's like one of the more mature Pixar movies.
It is. I don't love it as much. Like that and Wally and Up, people love those
I love Up.
movies.
Up's
But I don't love Up and those movies as much because Up, again, I like Up a lot, but Up peaks in the first 10 minutes.
Oh,
It-
it's great all the way through.
It's good all the way through, but it doesn't have that opening's amazing, and then the rest of the movie is just, it's solid, but it's not amazing.
Yeah, but Ratatouille only gets better as the movie progresses.
Ratatouille is good. There's just something, I don't know, I just don't connect. It's not, for me, it's not like a Monsters Inc., a Incredibles. Those are the ones I put really highly. I really love those.
Honestly, I think I might prefer Ratatouille over Incredibles. Hot take.
I'll have to rewatch it. I'll have to rewatch Up too, and Wally.
Up and The Incredibles are my two favorite Pixar movies. I don't know which
Up
one.
is great.
Don't get me wrong. Up's really good. Up's really fun. I don't know. I feel like they set a tone with that opening scene, and then they don't carry it through. But I really like the movie. It's really fun.
He goes on his adventure instead of going to the retirement home. He goes. He does what his wife wants him to do: go travel.
Yeah,
So-
but like
and then
He learns that the adventure was his life with his wife.
yeah, I know that.
He
It's
does what
just
his wife wanted to do, and then he leaves the car by the falls.
I am well aware of this.
I mean,
I'm just saying, like, the tone of that opening is heartfelt. It's beautiful. It's kind of side. The rest of the movie, that heartfeltness is still there, but it's more of a goofy, fun adventure movie. You
And the
know?
heartfulness is at the end too when he gives him the Ellie badge.
Yeah, but that doesn't reach that first. I don't think the climax is as good as the opening, and that's not a problem. I still really like the movie. I just think,
You just like the other films better.
yeah. I just prefer I think Incredibles keeps the same theme all the way through.
Yes, Mac. Let's go. Mac is.
Wait. Okay, Mac needs the. Mac is behind and doesn't know, or did he catch up? Oh, he caught up. He caught up.
It's okay, but it's just not that fantastic to me. Ratatouille.
Wait, what? What movie?
It's okay. It's good, but it's not. It's not like Up and The Incredibles that are like unbelievable. Really fun.
Wait,
Incredible to
but
watch.
what movie though?
Ratatouille. Ratatouille is kind of.
Oh yeah. Well, that's how I feel about Up, because I feel like when people call Up incredible, they're mainly going off of the opening sequence. But I don't think the rest of the movie is as incredible as that. And I like that movie. I do like Up. I just feel like
I think
it's
the whole
really
movie is incredible.
Huh?
I think
People
the whole
call
movie is
Incredible.
incredible.
People call Incredibles the most wholesome superheroes, but they forget the Incredibles don't have a no-kill rule. They kill people. They kill Syndrome.
So, literally does not matter.
Yes, it does.
No,
I still love the
That means they
Incredibles.
can't resist like Spider-Man and Batman can.
Incredibles had that John Barry kind of James Bond music, and it's got like the '60s kind of set decoration.
Wait, they didn't kill Syndrome. They threw something on him. What killed him was his cape.
Yeah.
He killed himself with his cape.
They showed there.
They threw a car at him to save their baby. Oh, that sounds fucking weird.
Wait, no, they didn't
But-
throw a car. What are you talking about? They didn't throw a car.
Yes,
they threw Elastigirl.
No, I thought they
No.
threw a car.
They
I
threw
don't
a
know.
car.
For no
to
car.
Elastigirl, yeah, I think Sean's
No,
right.
they threw Elastigirl to catch Jack, and then after that he was like, "I will get your son eventually," and then Mr. Incredible just picks up the fucking car and chucks it at.
Yeah, but that didn't kill him. What killed him was the cape.
They showed their intention. If he wouldn't have dodged, he would have gotten his head smacked in by the car anyway.
True that. That's true. You're good, Mac.
Yeah, it makes them more human.
You remember the scene with the food taster in Ratatouille? That was good.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The entire ending monologue is fantastic. It's like it's so like fantastically written.
You're talking about Ratatouille.
Yeah. There's
I had
something
to
about
rewatch
Brad Bird's
it.
writing in those movies that's just mature yet, doesn't I don't know how to explain it.
Everything, everywhere, all at once.
You've seen Incredibles too, right?
Yeah, it was okay.
Yeah, it was some good visual
It
some good visual
pales.
things and
Oh,
Pales in
rest of
comparison.
it's kind of bad.
somebody made a 3-hour video on Incredibles 2,
Why?
talking about how, well, obviously they go into a lot of detail. I didn't watch the whole thing. It was 2 90-minute videos on what's not good about it.
That sounds like a waste of time.
Ratatouille is good, but I don't love it. Like, I don't know, people are gonna hate me, but I might have to put Bug's Life above Ratatouille and maybe Wall-E and maybe I know.
Bug's Life is like the most overrated Pixar movie.
Okay, I'm not saying it's better. It's definitely not better than those movies, but it's just more enjoyable for me.
Well,
I put
Dude,
Bug's Life on the same level as the first Cars.
Bug's Life's based on Seven Samurai.
I think Ratatouille is nicer if you eat it the next day. Let it soak in its juices for 24 hours.
Oh yeah, I forgot that is a real food.
Yeah. So to be fair,
But
the Ratatouille they make in the movie is actually not Ratatouille. I don't think.
It might not even be. Which, yeah.
Maybe I should rewatch it
Because
again.
Ratatouille's a stew, and he made some like other thing.
False advertising. Reason why Bug's Life is better.
I guess maybe I'm guessing maybe it tastes like the stew, and that's when you have the flashback and he's eating stew. I don't know.
French, if you like Bug's Life, you like then you shouldn't be ashamed of that.
Yeah, no, I'm not ashamed. What are you saying?
You should be ashamed. You should be ashamed.
But no, I just saying like at that. But yeah, I'll have to rewatch them all. I haven't seen a lot of the Pixar movies in years. Man, years.
Pixar marathon win.
Well, because I like Brave. I think Brave is a decent movie. It's not bad, but I think Brave is a decent movie.
Not the best Pixar.
It's not like it's not definitely not the best Pixar, but it's not bad. And the last Pixar movie I think I saw was Luca, and I thought Luca was good. I really liked Luca.
That was the last one. Before Turning Red. I think.
I want to hear this. Sean, what's your thoughts on Lightyear?
On what? Oh yeah, I forgot Lightyear came out. Oh yeah, I forgot. I only had Turning Red in my mind.
You forgot about Lightyear?
It's just a very generic movie.
Is Tim Allen?
I don't.
Even though apparently,
What happened?
even though apparently now Pixar is replacing all Buzz Lightyear, like outside merchandising, besides Toy Story Land, is gonna be replaced like with the Lightyear movie, Buzz Lightyear.
I have not seen any of that.
Yeah,
I doubt it.
I'll watch Lightyear eventually, but I don't know. My Buzz Lightyear solo movie is the cartoon movie in the cartoon from the early 2000s. That was my shit. With the little alien people, he would have,
A lot of people give me shit, but I think Inside Out is one of their best.
Yeah.
Inside Out's really good. I don't. Yeah.
Parts
And Coco's fantastic.
Yeah, sorry.
Soul was fantastic.
Oh, Coco.
I gotta see that one.
Did you say Coco?
Yeah.
Yeah, parts of it I like.
I don't know if I've seen Coco.
I think I've watched it.
Might have.
I think I've watched it 3 times now. I still really like it.
It's a tearjerker at the end.
Yeah. Even like the downtime, I really enjoy the downtime. Like I like the little music festival that they have, the little music competition.
Oh, it seems kind of cringe to me.
It's not cringe to me. It's just fun.
Yeah. I don't know. I could. Some of these films, like if I watch Ratatouille again, maybe I have a different opinion now.
It's a rat that can cook, Brian. It's revolutionary.
Everything Everywhere All at Once actually had a parody of Ratatouille in it called Raccacoonie.
That's amazing. I do really like Ants, Mac. Ants was really good as well.
Yeah, nobody talks about that movie, but that movie was like good but dark at the same time.
Not in the kitchen.
Wait, what?
Not in the kitchen.
I haven't seen Ants in so long.
Another.
Sean, do you watch the classic Disney movies?
Yeah.
Fair amount of time.
I mean, like back in the day on the Roger streams, that's what I'd get make fun of for us because that's all I talk about is the Disney shit. But that Disney stuff was the stuff that got me into buying movies and watching more movies and stuff like that. Like,
can we talk about the cinematic masterpiece that is Mac and Me?
Oh, Mac and Me is a classic. That's a fantastic movie. It's better than E.T.
When did that film come out? So I haven't seen it since then.
in the 80s, I think.
Yeah, I didn't see it since then.
Brilliant
Blu-ray.
movie.
Well, I'm not in. I'm not in a rush to see Mac and Me. Sorry.
Mac and Me is great.
Trenchy, should it have a Criterion?
Oh yeah, Finding Nemo. I think Finding Nemo has gotten into the camp where I think a lot of people find it overrated now, but I still think it's fantastic.
I really like Finding Nemo, and I'm gonna say it. Finding Dory is one of their best sequels, besides maybe the Toy Story ones. I think Finding Dory was a good sequel.
I think that's probably their best sequel outside of the Toy Story ones.
Because there was nothing really bad with it. You had Bryan Cranston playing a really cool octopus character. You had you really delved into Dory and her what's it called? Short-term memory loss, and she had a lot of odds to overcome, and the backstory made sense, and it was like a mystery. It was like a mystery that she was tying together with her short-term. It was really good. I really liked it.
There's still some classic Disney movies I haven't watched. Like I still haven't seen Sleeping Beauty. I own that. I own like 3 copies of that movie.
Sleeping Beauty is good. I like Sleeping Beauty. Maleficent, great villain.
The thing is, I've seen Maleficent. I've seen both Maleficent movies, but I haven't seen.
I have a French DVD of Sleeping Beauty.
some of those Disney movies, I don't know if I've seen them before when I was a kid, or I don't know. I mean, I have them, but I just don't know if I've watched them all.
I really like Snow White. I know people are like, "Oh, Snow White's slow now." I'm like, "No, it's not. It's good."
It's
It was the
to
first
me, it's
animated
a
feature.
novel. It's like a novel idea of a film because it's like it's like the very first feature length cartoon, and it's almost like almost like an anthology of like little cartoons, but it's all centered around one basic plot.
Can we just talk about how the seven dwarves literally crushed the witch with a rock?
I know, it's great.
It's great.
Murder.
I mean, she deserves it.
Dude,
for
and
making
Grumpy was leading that.
Yeah, she deserves it because she made Grumpy cry.
Well, and the thing is, too, is like, you know, the original way she dies in the original fairy tale is they put shoes on her and make her dance to death in front of everybody. I think dropping a rock on her was pretty tame.
Yeah.
True.
But it was awesome.
Shark
Why
bait,
that?
hoo ha ha.
What?
Shark
What was
bait.
that?
That's from Finding Nemo.
Yes.
Okay, here's another thing from Finding Nemo. Bubbles, 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 bubbles. My bubbles.
Finding Nemo is kind of a bit too sappy for me. It's good, but
You're too sappy, Sasha. Got him.
I don't know if that's true.
I'm
I'm not-
teasing.
I don't know. It's just
I'm sorry.
mm,
Can we just talk
Toy
about
Story
how
2 is my
Disney
favorite, then
villains
Finding
usually
Nemo, and
either
then
do something
Incredibles. And
Yes,
then,
thank you, Brian.
Incredibles
Toy
and
Story 2. Toy Story 2 is my favorite Toy
it-
Story movie.
that was my first favorite Pixar. Then Finding Nemo, and then Incredibles.
Let's
and
not forget the best character in that movie, Al from Al's Toy Barn.
I still say to this day, I know Trenchy gonna disagree, but I do think Stinky Pete is a good villain, and I think he's better than Lotso. But Lotso is a really good villain. He is pretty much the same. Yeah, Trenchy just died. He just freaking left.
They're in both
I don't know how-
characters, right?
Hmm?
They're in the same film, both of those characters, right?
Lotso is in 3.
Oh, okay. I hated
Stinky
3.
Pete is from 2.
I like the starting of 3, but I think it recycles part 1 and 2. Just like the Dark Knight trilogy. It's just the same thing.
I think the ending is what makes Toy Story 3.
I can't. I can't remember. It's
it has that sad end.
Toys away. The toys away or something.
He
No.
gives his toys away.
Yeah.
I feel like that. If it wasn't for that ending, I don't think people would remember Toy Story 3 as much.
I haven't seen Toy Story 4. I don't know how good that is.
I know Sasha doesn't like it. I actually like it. I never really got the hate that movie got.
Toy Story 4. And Sean is wrong. I can't believe it.
Wait, what? You don't like it?
I don't like Toy Story 4. It's like
It's not pointless. It concludes Woody's story.
okay, Woody's story was concluded in part 3.
It wasn't though. Andy's story was concluded.
Woody's was. They all were. They were all
No, they-
happy with Bonnie. They didn't need this bullshit part 4 fucking Forky and stupid shit. And the worst Pixar villain ever. God damn, wasn't even evil. I want some evil.
Like that, what makes it a better villain? Because it was actually sympathetic.
No, I want a villain like Lotso or Stinky Pete.
I
Ones that are
disagree.
evil. Or the witch who gets crushed by a fucking rock.
I want villains that are actually, more than one note. And that villain is not one note. It's actually well
Look
done.
at one of the best villains, Emperor Palpatine.
It's not even a villain. It's an antagonist, and it is an antagonist.
Look at Emperor Palpatine. That dude got no
Yeah,
redeeming
look how one
qualities.
note Emperor Palpatine is. Nobody cares about Emperor Palpatine except for Star Wars nerds. Everybody talks about Vader because he's actually interesting.
Palpatine's interesting. He did
Palpatine is lame, and
No. You're
we're in the hot take corner right now.
Well, how did
You're
this get
just
to...
lame, along with your lame Toy Story.
Because I don't think a villain, quote villain, though not all villains are villains. They can be antagonists.
Oh,
I think.
Like, I'm sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna say, like Blade Runner, Roy Batty becomes more human. He's like the here. He becomes sympathetic at the end of the movie.
Dude, he's straight up. He's sympathetic, but he is evil. He literally murders like how many people?
Which movie?
Blade Runner.
Oh,
Roy
yeah, but he
Batty.
saves Harrison Ford at the end of the movie.
Okay, saving one person doesn't make up for. He murdered the eye guy. The eye guy didn't do shit. He was just sitting there making eyes. He just killed him because he's an ass.
Well, he finds out to be a human being. He finds a conscience. What were you saying, Sean? About what were you saying?
Because the villain in it, well, again, she's not really a villain. She's an antagonist. The antagonist in Toy Story 4 is meant to be, sympathetic and misunderstood. It's just because she's desperate. Because she's desperate for the life that Woody has, so she's willing to go to desperate measures to get what she wants.
Who just coughed? That sounded just like I swallowed a toothpick.
Oh.
Whereas, like, anybody who talks about it, like, whenever it comes to like pulp, like Star Wars pulp culture, like everybody talks about Vader. Like nowhere near as many people talk about Palpatine.
You know why people talk about Vader? Because Vader is the best villain ever.
Because he's actually interesting and not just creepy guy talking in corner.
Palpatine's more than that. He's creepy guy who talks in corner and can shoot lightning from his hand.
The what?
He can shoot.
Oh, he shoots lightning from his hand. So what?
Fuck you. That's what.
Sean, you were just talking about antagonists that are also good. So that made me think.
No antagonist is good. They're just
yes, they are.
The
antagonist just means they are an obstacle for the protagonist.
They make you go boo boo.
Just like you can have a protagonist who is evil, and then have the good guy who is trying to stop the protagonist. They are the antagonist, even though they are good. Did you ever take like 4th grade like English?
I think The Great Silence is like that. The bounty hunter is a bad guy, Klaus Kinski, and the what are those people? I don't know. They're.
What about Klaus Kinski? What?
The Great Silence. It's a Western. Klaus Kinski is a bad guy.
Think like Breaking Bad. The main character is a villain. And
Walter White.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one of the main antagonists is Hank, because he's trying to stop Walt.
Yeah, when he becomes Heisenberg, not so
Yeah.
much.
Hank
Yes,
is
I
brother-in-law,
I know
right?
Breaking Bad, but Breaking Bad
Yes,
has a good villain, and his name is Walter White. It's not like Toy Story 4 where the villain can be thrown in the trash.
That makes
Oh.
that statement makes no sense.
Just
Hank,
like in Lightyear, Zurg can be thrown in the trash right next to Miss
Yeah, but
Dog
that's
or
Lightyear. Lightyear is it just pulls the old like it just pulls the trope. I don't know if anybody even here even cares about Lightyear spoilers.
I don't care, even if I do watch it.
Yeah. So like, yeah, Zurg is just a young. Oh no, Zurg is just an old Buzz Lightyear from like another dimension or some shit. I can't even remember. He's just another Buzz.
Is Buzz is his voice by Tim Allen, or is it somebody
Oh,
else?
it's the same. It's Chris Evans.
Oh wait, when you say it's the same, where is that come? Where did he come from before Chris Evans on this?
Oh no, in Lightyear, Buzz Lightyear is voice acted by Chris Evans. Tim Allen isn't in it at all.
There's another Lightyear before this one. You're saying with Chris Evans, right?
What do you mean? Like the main character is Buzz Lightyear,
Right.
and I'm saying they reveal that that Zurg, the guy that Buzz is like trying to stop, is also another Buzz.
But I'm asking the character Buzz Lightyear. Is this the first time Chris Evans has done the voice for it?
Oh yeah,
It is.
yeah.
Oh, okay. I was confused.
Because it's a prequel, he's younger.
Oh, okay.
It's not even that. It's just that's supposed to be the movie that the toy that like the Buzz Lightyear toy is supposed to be based off of.
What'd you think of it?
It's a. I mean, Andy must be pretty lame if that's his favorite movie.
Oh. Yeah, it's his favorite
Because
movie.
the movie opens up where it was like Andy saw this movie in the theater and it was his favorite movie, and that's why he wanted the Buzz Lightyear toy.
Yeah.
that was they put that right at the beginning of the movie. So
It's just
it's
not
like,
that.
yeah, it's like, really, that's what made you want to get a Buzz Lightyear toy?
So it's a pretty bland movie.
Yeah, it's just.
Is it set in present day or is it set in the past?
It's like an it's like a 90s version. It's more. I don't even know. It has no time. It's like Star Trek world where it's like, so far in the future and shit. Like,
just like Star Wars too, right?
Yeah. Like in the movie, it's some distant future.
I thought it takes place in the past, not the future.
What? Lightyear?
Yeah.
No, it's the movie that the toy's based off of, so it's just a straight up like sci-fi movie.
Oh.
The movie opens up with where I think they're like trying to get off the planet and they crash the rocket, and they have no more fuel left, so they have to explore the planet to like recreate the rocket fuel, and in order to like test the fuel to make sure it's right, they have to like Buzz has to do like this, like I don't even know what it is. It's like some kind of trip to test the fuel, and every single time he does the trip, like 7 years pass on the planet. So every single time he comes back, everyone he knows is like 7 years older. That's like the whole like beginning of the of the film. That's where that like whole controversial thing of like the lesbian kiss, because it's just his cadet or like his partner is lesbian, and every single time he comes back he sees her again, and she's she has a wife and kids and whatnot, and during one of the scenes like they they share a kiss, like and that's it. That was that whole controversy. Big whoop, but whatever.
It's woke, right? It's considered woke.
Yeah, well, anything with a woman in it is considered
Yeah.
woke to these people.
Yeah, yeah. And not
Yeah,
that great
it's-
of a movie, anyways, right?
Yeah,
Or-
it's just a bland movie.
Yeah.
It was not necessary, right?
What? The movie?
Mm.
Yeah. Or well, it could have been good, but they like I don't know, the story that they told just wasn't that great.
Well, was it a buzzkill?
It was like watch it and forget it.
A film you don't buy to store in your movie library.
Yeah, I do. I think I own the movie. Yeah.
Oh, you do?
'Cause, yeah. Well, I own all the Pixar movies, so it's just part of
Yeah.
the collection.
Oh, okay. So you seen
Like
the
I mean,
whale? Oh, I'm
I mean,
sorry.
I own Cars 2 as well.
And that's
even though
bad, right?
Yeah, I don't like that movie. I have not even watched that disc.
I've got the Cars 2 short films disc.
I mean, the Mater's Tall Tales, whatever I think it's called.
Cars
I think I
one
have
only,
that too. I got that for free through the Disney Movie Rewards program.
Cars 1, the starting's good, the ending's good, but the time in between is just boring.
I don't know if
Just
I've ever watched a Pixar movie and found it boring. Oh, he's back. Yeah, while you were gone, Trenchy, I was saying all kinds of blasphemous things. Whoa, robot voice. Oh no. Just like that, he's gone.
That sounded, yeah, like internet issues.
I think my internet's slow. I don't know what it is. When you mentioned that he was on the screen and then he like a few seconds later he disappeared.
Mm.
So it must be a little slow visually.
Oh, I know. Yeah, Mac was saying that the other day. The way
What?
Andy's mom is shot, you never see her face. Andy's mom has got it going on.
You do see her face in 3 though.
Hello?
Not in 1 and 2.
Oh,
You see her in 3 though.
Hello?
Yeah.
Hello? Okay, now you guys can hear me. Mac, leave my man Hank alone. He's great. And also stop sexualizing Andy's mom.
Hank who?
Hank Schrader.
Oh, look at comments. Hank, okay, at first I didn't like him because, he was kind of a dick. But Hank was a good guy. He had a big ego and he was kind of a dick. But he wasn't a bad guy. He was trying at least.
Well, I was bringing up that comparison because I guess Caro didn't like the antagonist in Toy Story 4 because she wasn't a villain. And I was bringing up something else that has, an antagonist that isn't a villain, and that would be Hank from Breaking Bad.
Right.
Is Hank the brother-in-law of Walter White?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I've watched Breaking Bad. I can't remember everything, but
Hank Schrader, I think.
Yeah, Hank's is kind of the bigger guy, bald.
yeah, I've seen the whole Breaking Bad series. I haven't seen Better Call Saul though.
He's very
He was in Total
manly and
Recall.
stuff.
And he's in the Lethal Weapon films as well.
Dude, Mike is in Gremlins.
He is.
The weapon, Sasha.
Well, he's in
Yeah,
lots of them.
he's the cop. He's not the old man cop. He's the younger cop.
Who is he in Lethal Weapon? Who is
He's
this?
one of the men on the police force that on the same police force.
Which person? What
Does
in
he have a
reference to?
pimento and cheese sandwich?
Hank, I'm saying.
Oh, Hank's character.
Oh,
Okay.
Hank.
The guy plays Hank.
Also, the woman from Aliens and T2 and a lot of James Cameron, she's in the police force too, in Lethal Weapon. She dies on the diving board in Lethal Weapon 2.
Is she
Vasquez.
in Aliens? Huh?
Vasquez.
In Aliens?
Yeah.
I think she has a headband, right? Around she has a
Yeah.
I think I know the one you're talking about.
I was also talking about how the best villains are the ones that are like sympathetic, like Star Wars. Way more people care about Darth Vader than Emperor Palpatine.
Yeah, I think that's true.
Is Darth Vader's an infinitely more interesting character. Hello?
Hello?
I was like, you weren't saying anything.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know what to say.
Oh.
So he's more interesting than Luke Skywalker, you're saying? Maybe? I don't know.
I wouldn't say that.
Oh, okay.
I like
He's more
Luke.
he's more interesting than Emperor Palpatine.
Oh, okay.
Wait, who is?
Darth Vader.
Oh yeah.
Oh, you
well,
like
Darth
him?
Vader and Han Solo are my favorite Star Wars characters. They're tied.
Because Darth Vader can strangle people with the Force.
And also, by your logic,
What?
Car, then the Return of the Jedi is a bad movie because Darth Vader turns good.
She came back just to hiss at you. Jesus. You,
Sasha, was that you that hissed?
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, I thought she literally just came back to hiss at you.
Oh, is she gone?
Yeah.
I just thought she muted her mic.
I think she might have stepped away, or she's probably doing something.
Oh, well, Sean, you said the last Star Wars wasn't that fantastic, right?
Oh no, it was bad.
Yeah, 'cause I-
The Rise of Skywalker. Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't
Did
seen
not
that
like-
one, and I haven't seen Solo, so I don't know. How's Solo?
I actually like Solo.
You like Solo?
Hot take.
It's Ron Howard, I think he's a mediocre director.
He took over. Other people started it and got fired, and he
Yeah.
took over.
The trailer.
Hey,
looks good.
Brittany.
I have an alternate.
Don't
couple-
go into the movie expecting some like high caliber film. It's just a fun time.
I do have an alternate edit of it.
You do?
Also, all the prequels as well, alternate edits.
Yeah.
Yeah. They've got alternate names as well.
Oh yeah, us neither.
Episode 1 is called The Labyrinth of Something.
It's not called the Phantom Menace, you mean?
Be up
No.
all night
Yeah.
Yeah, they changed the names.
like dolphins.
Is Jar Jar Binks in them?
Dolphins don't sleep.
I don't know. Maybe. Aren't dolphins nocturnal?
I don't know.
I'm not an authority on dolphins, so I don't know.
I'm not a dolphin, so I wouldn't know. The hell was
Oh,
I'm making dolphin noises.
Oh,
John, I don't know if I've asked you this. Have you seen Star Trek II Wrath of Khan?
I have not.
Oh, it's good.
I haven't. I've only seen the new ones. I know it's a tragedy. I'm a
yeah.
bastard.
Wrath of Khan is really good.
Stay frosty, Kelly. Good seeing you. Oh,
Oh,
that
hi,
sucks, Brittany.
Star Trek Into Darkness was another one that a lot of people seem to dislike. But I've heard it's pretty much just Wrath of Khan.
Oh yeah, one of the movies like
That's
Wrath of
the
Khan.
only. I've only seen the second Star Trek movie, and I've only seen that one, and that's not. I hate that version of Khan. I hate it. I want to kill him with fire. He is bad. Benedict Cumberbatch is.
I don't know. I just
I
saw
can't,
him
Brittany.
as being a villain. Like
I
don't
can't.
know.
I'm on the
I
screen.
liked it.
I don't know. I just that was
I think
not
that might.
Khan.
I think that might be my favorite
Khan?
movie from J.J. Abrams.
Khan has a lion's mane, and he's badass, and he's dope.
Oh, Trent.
And
To be
he's
fair,
great.
the only Khan I've ever known is that version.
Oh, well, that's
So-
an inferior version. You go see the real version.
Oh yeah, Trent. You've seen the original too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Khan!
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
cheated?
but what if it's just supposed to be a different thing? Doesn't
Well,
have
yeah,
to be.
but I'm sorry, but when I think that the original Khan is superior, and that they put out this inferior Khan masquerading as the real Khan. Fuck that. I don't want to see Sherlock Khan Holmes. You know,
I haven't
He
seen
can-
Sherlock.
Wait, he's
Sherlock's
from-
good.
No, I
he's
don't
from
think of
Star
it like
Trek,
that.
correct?
He's played many parts.
Sherlock's
Benedict
good.
Cumberbatch?
He's from
He's an
Star
actor.
Trek, right?
Yeah.
He's not Sherlock in Star Trek, you know.
Yeah, but I'm sorry. I do not like him in Star Trek. I'm
do
sorry to hear that,
not.
Brittany. I do not. I do not like it.
I've
That
also
reminds me. Do you know that bit from Ren and Stimpy, of the horse? Trenchy.
I think so. I don't know if I've seen that episode.
It's from Fire Dogs.
Fire Dogs. Let me.
It's where they paint themselves to look like Dalmatians, so that they can be firefighter dogs.
It sounds slightly familiar. Ren and Stimpy, right?
Yeah. There's a bit where they're like trying to. This building is on fire, and there's this like morbidly obese woman at the top floor, and she's like, "Please save my horse!" And she throws her horse down.
Oh, yeah.
And
Never mind. I pulled it up. I do remember this. No, you're good, Brittany. It's okay to vent. I'm sorry you're going through that stuff.
I really wish I could show the bit. I love that clip where they're trying, like, the horse is falling, like, and they got this like tiny ass little like trampoline to catch him, and he freaking just falls right on him, breaks his legs.
Yeah.
And he's like crawling across the ground in pain. And then he goes up to this interview guy and he's like, "Well, how did you feel about that fall?" And the horse is like, like really thinking about this question. And he's like, "Well, I didn't like it."
Yeah, I've seen it. I'm sorry, Brittany. That sucks. I've been there.
That's such a great clip.
Yeah.
Sean,
Sorry.
so you go to the movie theater on a regular basis, right?
I mean, not as much as since I got my job, but I try to.
Oh. Because you got a pass, right? You got an AMC pass
Yeah.
or something?
I got I'm gonna try to see Babylon tomorrow.
Oh, I just watched an interview with Damien Chazelle talking to 3 YouTubers, and they were talking to Guillermo del Toro. I don't know how they get to talk to the directors, but they do.
Oh, you too, Cody.
And he was talking about making Babylon.
Sure. Chunchi, why did I come back to a Star Trek conversation about Sherlock Holmes?
Because that's what you came back to? Oh no, the conversation just flowed.
You went
We
from
somehow I came in and they were talking about Star Wars, and then somehow Wrath of Khan got brought up, and now we're here.
Because Star Trek and Star Wars are
Oh
like,
yeah, yeah. Brian would ask me about Star Trek.
yeah, because they're
Love
not
you too, Brittany.
exactly-
And I am a very naive Star Trek viewer.
Yeah, I am
not
too.
I'm not a
I
Star-
gotta
I'm
see
not a-
more of it. I'm interested in the world. I haven't seen a lot of it though.
You
Oh,
might be able to
my-
guess.
Trekkie.
I watched a few, and my favorite was the first movie from the what's it called, Kelvin timeline or whatever.
See, when I rewatched the first, well, I didn't rewatch Beyond, but I rewatched the first 2 with my friend, and I thought Into Darkness was so much better. Like that first one just kind of has a certain cheesiness about it. It just feels weird. It feels like very specifically from that time, from 2009. Like, where I don't know, I feel like Into Darkness holds up better in terms of writing.
What was that?
I
the
mean, that
third
might
one?
be the fact because it's based off of Wrath of Khan. I don't know.
I'm not really a Trekkie. It's just like I like Wrath of Khan a lot, and we're talking about Star Wars, and it's sort of like in another science fiction. So it's, Star Trek's like this franchise, just like Star Wars. That's how I came up with Star Trek too.
I want to smack that version of Khan. That's not Khan.
He's
Yeah,
good at
it's
Khan's
not
way
Khan.
better.
It's an alternate universe Khan.
I know, but it's very not as good. I just don't like it.
Benedict Cumberbatch.
I don't like
he's
it.
He's good as Smog. I think he's
I don't
good as
like it.
Smog.
Okay,
You
Sean,
need to
what
watch.
did-
You need to watch
what
that
did
episode
you
of Ren
think
and
about the
Stimpy.
first
It's a great
movie
episode.
villain? What do you think about Nero?
Nero, he's like okay, but he's I don't know.
I appreciate that, Brittany.
He's your precious sympathetic villain.
Yeah, he is. He's just not very engaging.
Corey's like, it should be retconned. It should be retconned. Fucking Corey.
Oh, Corey, I'm not looking at the chat. Hi, Corey. I didn't know you were here.
Corey came back.
Hi there, Corey. I hope you don't mind if I wet my shoes. I'll be rocking sneakers till this battle's over.
This is Trench's
God
final stream.
damn
He's gonna
it.
make sure he covers every topic.
So I don't get blood from your ugly face on my panty loafers.
Trenchy, are you ready to sing it, Trenchy? It's the
Sing.
final countdown. Du-du-du.
Do, 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 do. Final countdown.
What's the relevance of that?
I don't know.
I was singing the Mr. T versus Mr. Rogers.
Maybe because it's
rap
like the
battle.
last stream for a while.
Yeah.
Rest in
Even though for
peace.
me it's gonna
That song
kind of be
makes me.
regular.
That song reminds me of something.
To be honest,
you
ever
were saying
since
the
I
other day
changed,
I had just had a very specific memory. You said, Sean, that I remember things in a weird way, or it just happened again.
to be honest, I don't actually see most of you guys that much anymore. Like how I used to be. You guys used to do a lot of streams, but then I just stopped receiving links.
Like those streams that I used to know.
God damn it.
He died.
What?
Now, Trench,
Could have kept me hung up on those streams.
You're a
that
good
I
person,
used to
Brittany.
watch.
And eat
No.
Jello.
It's just Trenchy is just somebody that I used to know.
Uh-huh.
We were talking about that song the other day.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen that the Star Wars parody of that?
Yeah, with fucking George Lucas and fucking Darth Vader.
Oh,
Parody of what?
Anakin. Think
Sean.
Anakin.
It's a parody of somebody I used to know, but it's the Star Wars that I used to know.
Copy.
Have you heard of a movie? It's
Here,
a short film called
someone
George
pull
Lucas
it
in
up.
Love.
Someone pull it up. Show
No.
it to the screen.
He I think he's in college, and maybe one of his classmates is really hairy, so that's like where he gets the inspiration for Chewbacca. Like one of his fellow students looks like Princess Leia.
Yeah, that's two on the nose.
Yeah, I don't know. My cousin, I think, told me about it, George Lucas in Love.
Copy.
I didn't even know they had albums, Corey.
Yeah, it's a shame.
8 copy, 1 or 2? 8 copy.
Well, I mean, actually, now that video is more relevant than ever because Star Wars is truly changed.
I mean, it was already changed. If you ask me, still to this day, the original trilogy is like the GOAT.
Of
Wait,
course.
is Sean actually right about something from the first time?
Bruh,
Sean!
I've been spitting only facts this whole stream. I don't know what you're
Now
talking
you
about.
know you got one thing right in your life.
Return
Return of the Jedi
is
it's not my favorite, but it's starting to
Empire
Have
get
you
better.
been waiting to say that, Trenchy?
Empire
No,
Strikes Back is
but-
the original one of the best.
Mac has broken me.
Empire Strikes Back is the best Star Wars film. Like, not even no competition.
Yeah, it's probably the best. Yeah, it's probably a little better than New Hope.
Trenchy.
New Hope has been
ruined.
ruined by the special editions. Unless you can
What
watch
up?
that, like
When you go on break, you gotta watch well.
Well, all
Yeah.
the special editions.
Return of the Jedi.
I
It's like
might.
trilogies. They build the Death Star over again. It's like
Yeah,
the
it's
Dark
a lot
Knight
of
where they
treading the same water.
Yeah. The
But
Dark Knight.
Return of the Jedi is fun. Dark Knight Rises isn't.
Dark Knight Rises. What does that have to do with anything?
I thought he was saying
trilogy.
Dark Knight Rises is like repetitive.
Dark Knight Rises is ass. That's easily Nolan's worst film.
Yeah, Return of the Jedi is a fun movie, and there's a lot of good character development in it.
It rehashes the
What are you
previous
talking about?
films, and you have the Death Star being rebuilt again in Return of the Jedi, just like
Yeah, but not. It doesn't do it like Dark Knight. Dark Knight Rises does it in a boring piece of shit way. Return of the Jedi does it in a fun way. You have the Ewoks killing people.
The teddy bears.
Yeah, but they're vicious teddy bears. They're vicious little motherfuckers. They're eating the stormtroopers, Brian. They eat them.
Quiet, Brian. Quiet. Here, I'm gonna actually explain this. Okay. In real life, when you see a baby bear, how big they are you gonna be like, oh, it's a teddy bear, it's so cute, if it's running after you to attack you? No, you're gonna get the fuck out of there because it's gonna kill you. Ewoks are basically
Ewoks don't look
baby
like bears.
bears that can use weapons. They're bears that can use weapons.
They're little savages. Everything on their planet tries to kill them.
The Ewoks literally only exist to sell toys.
Yeah, but they're little savages. Everything tries to kill them, and they gotta fight them off. They eat the stormtroopers. What are they eating on that planet? They're eating the stormtroopers. They're little monsters.
Jedi, I guess, but I don't know.
That's the
Dude,
thing.
you got the redemption of Darth Vader, man.
That's the thing. People bitched about the Porgs, but like,
The Porgs were fine. I was hoping that one Porg would have committed suicide though on accident, but he didn't.
What is a Porg?
It's from Last Jedi.
If we're gonna like say the Porgs are better, the Ewoks would murder the Porgs and eat them for breakfast.
I didn't say they were better. I said they're pretty much the same thing.
The Ewoks would bite their heads off and spit them out.
Shit to hell. The Ewoks actually helped take down.
Hey, the Porg had that cute little battle cry when they were about to go into hyperspace. He went ah, or whatever. He did, and then Chewbacca actually roared.
Oh, I'm gonna go at 3 a.m., so I'm gonna go in 14 minutes, just to let you know.
Okay. Good seeing you, Brian.
Yeah.
So I'm just gonna say goodbye now.
Plus, that's only a discount Empire because freaking the First Order is not as big or as
I think I agree with you, Sean. Empire Strikes Back is the best one, definitely.
I'm a New Hope fan.
You can bitch
the
about
first one.
You can bitch about Last Jedi all you want, but it's still not gonna discount the experience I had watching that in the theater.
Oh, Empire's like one of the greatest examples of a sequel. Like Godfather 2 would be like just about level with that. Like,
yeah, but the first Star Wars is more fun in my opinion.
I disagree.
I love the getting the group together storyline. I love the getting the gang together. Kind of like the Seven Samurai trope.
Oh, it's Hidden Fortress.
They took that trope from it. They took that trope they straight up say they took that from Seven Samurai. It's a trope.
You took it from Hidden Fortress.
But Seven Samurai has the trope of getting a group of people to go on a mission. That's what Star Wars does.
R2-D2 and C-3PO, those are the
Why are none of us talking about Grand Moff Tarkin?
Who?
Dude, isn't Grand Moff Tarkin?
Well, Peter Cushing's awesome, but like he's more memorable in other movies. but he's good in Star Wars.
Oh, he's good in Shockwaves. I like that.
People only know who that is because of Rogue One and how ugly that CGI guy looked.
I
He's
thought the
not
CGI
just in
didn't
Rogue
look
One.
bad for him in-
I know he's in New Hope, but nobody cares.
I thought Rogue One
No,
didn't
he's
look too
not
bad.
just
The
in New
CGI. I
Hope
thought
or
the
Rogue
CGI
One.
wasn't bad,
He's,
Sean.
he's in Revenge of the Sith. He's in New Hope. He's in Star Wars Rebels. He's in some of the video games. He's made multiple appearances. Tarkin ain't just some dude.
Sean, I think the CGI didn't look bad for Tarkin and
It was
Rogue One.
distracting. Compare
It
that
really
to
did-
compare that to Avatar.
Yeah,
Avatar looked way better.
yeah.
Boo, Sean.
You're probably
boo, Sean.
right.
Like,
I probably.
I mean, that's not even
Grandma
an opinion.
Tarkin has
that's just
nothing on my
objective
man
fact.
Jar Jar Binks.
That's just objective fact. The CGI is done way better in Avatar 2 than in Rogue
I would
One.
probably agree
Yes,
with you, even
but-
though I haven't seen
what's-
Avatar
what's,
2.
What's the difference, Sean? What is the what
They
did,
actually spent time and care to make it look good, other than the rush jobs that Disney keep doing.
That's what Pixar does with their computer graphics, and they
Well,
do something
Pixar doesn't
innovative
rush it,
every
though.
time. No,
Plus,
I mean what
Pixar
they do.
is also
They're innovative, like with Monsters Inc. When they
Yeah.
slowly goes down the mountain, they thought about how can we get this hair to move, or they Finding Nemo, they went to Australia and they scuba dive to get everything right, you know.
But here's the difference, Sean. Rogue One has Star Wars in the title.
so. Rogue One is also the
Avatar-
most overrated Star Wars movie.
Brian,
Avatar does not. So, boom, mic drop.
Yes, it does. It sells a lot.
Brian, I didn't watch it,
It's
but
It's
No
already
one
the top
no
grossing
one-
movie of the year.
No one.
It's
no
currently
one-
doing
no
better
one
than No
gave-
Way
Good
Home
chat,
did.
Sasha.
Get ready, No Way Home is gonna beat out. Avatar 2 is gonna
I
beat
know
out
No Way Home is
Home.
gonna beat out Avatar. I
No,
know.
the other way around. Avatar is about to beat out No Way Home. It's
Brian.
right behind it.
I just I didn't watch the video, but I started to watch it, but I didn't watch it. But there's this, I think it's a 2-part video, and this was part 2. Someone made a video talking about the cinematography of Parasite is so great.
Oh,
And I thought
really?
I thought I could send it to
okay.
you. And then I thought, do you ever focus so much on the technique? Doesn't it take the
Plus,
magic of
it's
the-
gotta,
I mean,
Avatar's got to make $2 billion.
when you're
just to
talking
break
about
even.
how they did
It
the hair,
literally doesn't. Maybe you
in,
should re-fact check that because
Oh,
that's completely
in,
false.
in Monsters Inc.
Yeah.
Don't you
But
just want
yeah.
to enjoy the moment, or are you thinking about
Literally, just
how
some
they-
random guy on the internet said that, and
how they
everybody keeps
animated the
believing
hair?
it.
I like it both ways. It doesn't take away. If I watch
I didn't
Monsters
see
Inc.
it some guy on the internet. I
having
saw it
known
on an
that,
article thing.
it doesn't
or
mind
Yeah,
me.
and look at where the article got it.
It doesn't get in the way of me enjoying.
You expect me to
Monsters, Inc.
put time and effort into Avatar?
So,
Yes,
really,
because you're
Sasha.
making these claims.
Okay, well, shall I send you? I'll send you
I
that
can say
video on
anything I want
the
because it's
cinematography
the
of
stupid
Parasite.
blue people movie.
Yeah, sure. Sasha.
Well,
this is
we're
the
literally
criteria
having two
for Parasite.
conversations at the same time between
Yeah, and I
very
can
different people,
I-
and it's
I can-
amazing.
I can actually understand Brian as well. I can hear him. I'm not ignoring you, but I suppose I kind of am ignoring.
No,
you.
It's 'cause
this it's
We're
great.
doing it for efficiency. We're doing it for efficiency. You know.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Why have two?
Listen to what I'm saying, other than Brian, and that's okay.
Here's my thing with Avatar. No one gives a
Sasha,
shit
the
about the
Parasite-
story or the characters. All they
Criterion
do is
has
care about the CGI.
Lots of
And then
features about
after
how
the
they-
movie's
you-
done,
you watch
they watch
Criterion with
another
all the special
movie and they
features on
bitch
it?
about the CGI.
No, I
So
haven't
that's
seen
how
it.
people
Fuck.
are. They're inconsistent as
I
Yes,
know,
because,
not- I haven't-
because James Cameron raises the bar.
Because it's really unbelievable how they did all that.
Boo, you overrating.
This is-
Go
Yeah,
watch your stupid blue people.
it probably won't
I
tell anyone
will,
to
and
don't already know.
I'll be happy because the CGI will look better than anything in No Way Home ever could be.
Yes, but here's the thing.
Lizard Boy be looking straight up unfinished.
Who the fuck's Lizard Boy?
The fucking lizard
wait.
guy.
Lizard. His name is just a
yeah.
lizard. Thunder. And I don't
Oh,
care how
Sasha
he
was
looks.
just,
Having Toby on screen was better than the entire movie
Bro,
of the first.
Oh,
Talk
yeah.
about bad
Spider-Man.
CGI. I don't even think Toby was ever even like on set with the other two guys. At least it never even looks like it.
Damn, you need to do some fact checking yourself, Mister.
Like Sin City.
You got to go and confess, Sean. You committed a sin in the name of Kara.
Dude, I'm sorry. No Way Home is overrated. Shang-Chi was way better. Shang-Chi was so much better.
Well, I mean, I'm not. I didn't. I was going to say that's just your opinion, and I didn't mean to quote Big Lebowski, but that is your opinion.
That is your opinion, man.
Big Lebowski. There was
It's
something.
just your opinion, man.
No, I'm just saying that as me.
Sasha, I think I sent
I
you
know.
some. Sasha, I think I sent you some Big Lebowski stuff in your email or something. I think.
When was that?
Oh yeah, I sent you the Big Lebowski blog. There's a Big Lebowski blog. I sent you a link to it.
Oh, Corey, you don't know what you're doing.
When was this?
Not too long ago.
Oh no, Spider-Verse is good though. Spider-Verse is the best Spider-Man movie.
Hey, Nate.
All right, everybody's
up?
entitled to their own opinion. Always remember that.
Spider-Man is the most interesting superhero like ever. There has never been one better than him.
Of course.
Excuse me.
For
He has the
Incredibles.
best stories, best powers, best villain.
Yeah, Incredibles is
Best
better. Just like Sean
characters.
said.
Got him.
Oh no, that
Go eat
Batman
a
guy is pretty
fish.
good, right?
Go eat a fish.
Yeah, Batman's better. Yeah,
Batman's pretty
better
good.
too.
Hey, fish is good. Why are you insulting the fish as a friend?
I'm pretty sure Batman could like figure out a way to beat Spider-Man, right?
Now the
Fish.
Spider-Man has a spider sense. You dingus.
2-0, Kara.
Yeah, Nate, why are you avoiding Corey? Why are you avoiding Corey, Nate?
Using headcanon, I'm pretty sure that Batman would never stand a chance with Spider-Man.
Okay, Corey, that's a little too far. I like Spider-Man. That's a little too far.
You're doing Slava Zizek. Is that who you're imitating?
Huh? That's
No.
comic book
Slavic-
guy.
Oh,
Comic
okay.
book guy.
Oh, the comic book guy. Yeah.
He does speak like that, yeah, but that's a coincidence.
Coincidence? I think not.
To
I
be
don't even
like
know if you
people
know who he
get
is.
a little too obsessed with those like death battle things.
In Star Wars.
Wait, Nate, why is there two of you? I'm gonna take this Nate out and let the other Nate in.
There's a YouTube channel called Death Battle. All right,
Okay,
no,
but
I don't.
here-
Well, actually, no, I don't think the channel's called Death Battle, but the segment is called Death Battle, where they just take two characters and then just like read all the lore and then try to see if, and then just like
Ant-Man-
analyzing if those two characters,
Ant-Man is worth
like what
to
would happen if
Spider-Man
they
as
fought.
much as Sean's opinion, which is nothing.
Hang on.
Nate agrees with me. Shang-Chi is the best Phase 4 movie.
Wait, but Sean,
This is a fact, not an
said
opinion.
man that you agreed with. That was his opinion.
Huh?
I want chicken noodle soup.
He was right about his opinion on Star Wars.
Oh, what?
That's-
Oh, yeah.
That was it. That was it, Mr. I'm wrong.
Who's that?
That's
Not
Sean.
me. No, my name's Sean. Not I'm wrong.
Oh, we have my bad, Corey. I can't let in more than 6.
Well, I'm leaving in a few minutes. Corey can come on.
Oh, Corey, if you want to hold on, Brian's apparently leaving in a few minutes. I'm not forcing him to leave. He's choosing to.
I just have to
I'm
get
forcing you
sleep.
to leave. Leave, you son of a bitch.
Fuck you.
Boy, I came into the stream at the right time. It's getting spicy up in here.
We're not
was on
being
the
racist.
spike.
We are not racist, Corey. You would still be waiting if you were white. It's not a race thing.
It's race related. I can feel it. It's race.
You can feel it in your bones. I'll be back in 15 minutes. Okay.
You can fill it in the water.
Oh,
I can feel it coming
what's-
in the air.
I don't think Superman would
You can feel it in
murder
the water.
him.
What-
I mean,
what
he
is that?
could, though.
That's a
Maybe.
movie, right? What movie is that? You
What?
can feel it in the water.
I can fill it in the water.
I can feel
That's
it in
from
the earth.
Lord of the Rings.
What is it, Sasha?
Lord of the Rings.
Superman,
Lord of the Rings. Oh, Lord of the
Superman got
Rings.
his
Yeah, okay,
ass
yeah.
kicked by Venom, which is a character Spider-Man has beaten on several occasions.
How in the hell would Venom be able to kill Superman?
He
How in
didn't
the
kill
hell
him.
is
He
it
just beat the shit out of him. I don't know how he did it. He
Well,
didn't have kryptonite. He didn't have anything. It was just
I don't
plain
think
that's
old
I don't-
plot
I
armor
don't-
because if you think about it, Superman could just use his laser eyes, which are kind of like fire, and Venom's allergic to fire. Well, most versions. Unless it's the version that's not.
I'll have
Well,
to
not
show you
allergic,
the-
but a
I'll
weakness.
have to show you the comic panels, but it happened.
I believe you, but I don't know. I don't get why they didn't let Superman use his laser eyes, unless Venom found a way to counter that.
I think he was just too fast because they were having a fist fight.
How?
Oh.
The Superman is literally faster than the Flash. How would Venom
He's
be
not
faster than that?
the Flash. The Flash is faster than him.
No.
No, I do. No, the Flash at his fastest is faster than Superman. Flash at his fastest is like a god. You know, Flash is crazy,
Okay,
man.
I'm
Flash is so
going.
OP.
Sasha, nice to talk to Ann again. You know?
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course.
And the rest
Right.
of us sucked.
You're right.
Oh, no, I was
What the fuck?
What'd you
Now
say?
let's see who's
Yeah,
wrong.
Yeah, much
Just
nicer
have
than
to
talking
talk
to
to the
anyone else.
rest.
I can't hear. What?
I said what I said in the private chat. That's true.
Oh.
You
I
said
think-
literally.
I'll be the judge of that, Sasha.
No, it's a fact.
Oh,
It's not
you're going to Amsterdam in August. That's what you are, right?
well, okay, yeah.
Oh, okay. I said literally. That's what I meant.
I know you meant what you meant.
Yeah. All
You
right.
literally meant literally, yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'm leaving.
I didn't think you meant something else.
Stay frosty,
Oh,
Brian.
all
Good
right.
talking to you.
Okay, take care, Trent.
Oh.
Take as
Night,
much time
Brian.
as you want to, take it easy, and then come back when you feel like coming back.
Yeah. No worry, I will. Thank
All
you.
right. See you later, Nate, Sean,
Night, Brian.
Sasha,
Adios.
Kara.
Sorry I
Yeah.
was late.
All right. See you later.
You're good.
Bye. Bye.
Okay, Corey, come up here to prove that we're not racist.
It's too late.
No, that's not.
Don't worry, June isn't up here, so we're good.
Yeah, June's not allowed up here anymore.
Well, I mean, we do have a ginger here, so.
I'm not racist though.
Yeah, don't compare Sean to June. That's a low blow. That's a low blow. Come on. Come on your like ginger scale, Sean's gotta be way higher than June. He's gotta be.
Well, he's not
Just
completely
gotta.
ginger. He's not completely ginger, so he gets that bit of a pass because he's not completely ginger.
Just got
You're
British.
not a-
Just got ginger
And then-
tendencies.
Oh,
And then all of his profile pics, he hides his gingerness. He keeps it a secret.
Don't believe.
How do I hide it? It's full. It's on full display in my beard.
Put that on your daddy's uncle's cousin. What the fuck, Mac?
In all of your photos I've seen of you, you don't have a beard.
Huh?
All the photos I've seen of you, you don't have a beard.
What photos?
On your Gmail.
My Gmail. Are you stalking my Gmail?
Wait, you can have photos on your Gmail?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I mean, the picture that shows up on YouTube is connected to Gmail.
Yeah,
so,
but they're talking like there's like a multiple pictures.
I don't know about that.
Well, you can have more than one.
You mean my profile picture on Gmail with the flick pic? That's I think I do. Oh no, I don't think I have a beard in that one. No, I don't.
Then show us your beard, you half ginger.
No, I
Oh
don't feel like it.
God!
No.
Cara, you're not gonna cause like a genocide or anything, will you? Against ginger people.
Well, I am German after all.
Bruh. Kara just straight up outed herself as a Nazi.
Cara, if the FBI shows up at your door tomorrow,
And
Hey,
I'm
I'm part German too, but I'm not a Nazi.
and I'm the racist one.
There's a mutilator too. I haven't even seen one.
Same here.
Yeah, that.
I have a
guess
German
that's true. Oh,
elder.
shit.
Americans eat cheeseburgers and get fat. British people drink tea and eat crumpets. You know,
actually, I'm eating chicken fingers right now.
Russians try to bomb people with nukes, and Germans cause genocide.
Yo,
Not
somebody
the
on
Nazis do.
somebody on the Last of Us subreddit tried to say they were worried about the Last of Us TV show because they just finished watching Chernobyl and they were concerned that it would be political because of all the quote anti-Russia propaganda in Chernobyl. Like fucking what?
I haven't seen
gee
Chernobyl.
willikers. How dare the fucking like show about like one of the worst disasters in human history be anti-Russian? Like the fuck? Bro, who fucking cares about Russia anymore? Fuck those guys.
Oh, really? I'm part Russian. I'm also part Russian.
Uh-oh.
You know what I mean.
I thought you were British. You lied to us, Sasha. You lied to
I
us.
am. I'm British, German,
you lied.
Russian, Dutch, French. I'm a mix.
Oh God, you're bringing up too many races. I can't mix all of those together. I was gonna mix them together to make one word, and then you ruined it by bringing up too many. How dare
What
you?
would Lily think? What would Lily think? Sasha?
Corey, what were you doing to Hitler's grandma?
What does that even mean? What do they think?
What would Lily think knowing
I
that
don't
you're
think-
Russian?
That's not an issue.
Look at my cat. He's
Yo.
devastated by this information.
Is that his face?
Yo, that pussy be growing.
Oh, that's the back of his head. That makes more sense. I was like, where is his eyes?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Greta Thunberg never mentioned Chernobyl. How
Thunderbird.
dare you? It's all a cover up and she's a plant.
And Sean, never say that again.
What?
God damn, you gingers are alike.
What?
Yeah, I mean, no, that is, yeah.
You call John a ginger?
That is, yeah, I've heard that before, and it came from him.
What?
Wait, Sasha, you're a ginger?
No. What Cara just said not to say again.
What
it
was
sounds-
said?
It sounds familiar.
What, pussy?
What you said, I can't remember what you said.
Okay, what you called Spidey is what June used to call Spidey.
Oh, okay. Well, I was saying that way before I even knew who June was because I
Yes,
think it's funny.
that's why I said
I heard that from the Beatles freaking movie.
that's why I said you gingers think alike.
No, it's just funny.
The blatant gingerism.
Oh, that's something he used to say that too. It's funny. yeah, maybe
See,
you do.
Sasha's backing me up. It's only true.
Hey,
I'm
shit,
just-
it's not like I'm freaking
A sapling.
talking about Mexicans or whatever the fuck he talks about.
We love you, Mexicans.
How long,
I
Sean?
heard- Huh?
How long until you're talking about Mexicans too? You're talking about Mexicans right now.
Okay. You're trying to get me in a I don't even know how you say it. You're trying to trap me, and I won't let you.
In a higgledy-piggledy.
In a bind? I wasn't doing that either. I was just noticing that you said something that's.
Are you an undercover, Sasha? Are you trying to trap Sean?
No,
Is this entrapment?
I would never.
Because I'm a lawyer, you know. Sometimes.
Yeah, me
Yeah.
too.
Saul Goodman, they call me. Jimmy McGill.
You're a lawyer. This is confusing.
I have claimed to be a lawyer many times.
Are you fine?
So Trinity, if I was to take a gun right now and rob a store and make sure there's no witnesses and hired you as my lawyer, would you show up?
Sure. Well, don't actually do that, but I will come on the computer and I will be like, my client did none of this. The video proof you hear is fake. You know?
Why would
And-
we hear the video proof? Shouldn't we see it?
Well, the video proof okay. What if they're blind, Sean? Okay, so
How
the
would
video
then
proof you
they'll
see
just be
is
sitting there? They'll just sit
yeah,
there.
but they'll be listening. They'll be listening with their earballs. They'll be listening with their earballs, you know?
What the
And
fuck?
Oh, I didn't know
That's
your
a thing?
testes were a thing.
No, I'm not talking about nuts in your ears. It's like an eyeball, but for your ear balls. You guys are dirty motherfuckers. No one reproduces out of their ear.
I know what you mean. I didn't think that.
Thank you, higgledy-piggledy. But I would get my client off.
But what if
You want to
if
get your
they
client
show you-
off?
No!
Kind of gross.
And your
That's
client is
You guys are
kinda
nasty.
gross.
You guys are
Oh, you wanna-
nasty.
I don't know.
You
if
guys
you're
are-
the
I
gross
mean,
ones.
off
You're
of the
the one that
churches.
said it.
I did
Thanks,
not
you
say it
were
like
fine.
that. You're thinking with your dirty brain, and this is why I'm a lawyer, because I do
Wait,
not
now
think with the dirty brain.
you want to get Kara off. That's the client.
No, I don't.
Sounds good to me.
Look,
Awkward.
if you rob a store, I will get you off of the charges. Hypothetically, I am not doing the weird sexual
Okay,
thing.
but what if they show you a video and say, "Here's proof of her burning this guy named Sean alive"?
Don't kill Sean. We like Sean. Well, I will say
Well, I now have
that
I now have audio evidence of threats made against me by one known as Kara.
my client does not know what they do. They are mentally unstable, and they deserve
you
the help they need.
you declare insanity.
Well, yeah, but if you're gonna burn someone alive, that's what you do. You gotta we gotta go insanity, and we could do this.
No, first you cook them, then you eat them. But
Well,
you gotta
yeah,
get
of
rid
course.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
What the fuck is going on here?
Yes, Mac, that's a good idea.
And Sean, it's
Wait.
not a threat, Sean.
Is Nate the jury?
Bro is capping. What does that even mean? I am doing very well, I think. You know what? We should give them all drug Snicker bars. Then they won't know what's happening.
Hey guys,
Your
what's your
Honor,
guys' thoughts
I
on
would
the
just
Dead
like to
movie?
point out that that the defense just admitted to drugging the entire jury. I don't think we can continue on.
I said hypothetically. Now you're accusing me of a crime. I feel attacked.
Your Honor, I think I'm going to have to appeal, and as I believe this is turning into a kangaroo court, and I
do not. I am not a kangaroo. I think that is racism.
I'm not a kangaroo.
I'm not a kangaroo. Hey Quinn, I am not a kangaroo. I can't put a person in my pouch.
And why did you sound like Kermit the Frog all of a sudden, Sean?
Kermit the Frog.
Yeah, that was a bit Kermit the Frog-esque.
I was just speaking, like a
Yeah,
lawyer.
exactly, Mac. Objection. I am not from the trenches. That is racist. You know what?
Your
I
Honor,
think.
I believe that the defense is really kind of pissing me off.
I object.
Well, at that point, I would just get up and attack Kermit, Sean.
Okay, you are not helping. You are not helping. Oh, Courage is back.
Courage.
Oh, Courage. Do you have courage? Courage?
A little bit. I gotta get back into the. I gotta watch.
While
get back into
Trench is
that
trying to make my case, I will be biting the face off of Kermit, Sean.
Yeah, you are not helping. See, this is why you're. I am quitting my lawyer career for the 6th time. I am quitting again until I can find a client that is decent.
You can, have spot at restaurant. You have spot at restaurant with Kara. Maybe.
Oh God! No, wait, no, restaurant, no restaurant. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
You know what? Evening at restaurant.
Well,
Now, it
you
seems
do
like a bit
weird
of-
things at your restaurant.
That seems
What
like
do
a
you
bit of a
mean? Just eat food.
that seems like a bit of a shameless plug.
then after all is said and done, the court pleads. They say not guilty, and I get away scot free.
No, not in this kangaroo court.
I bet I could be a better kangaroo than you, Sean.
I'm pretty sure kangaroo court is like a real term.
And
I will make kangaroo noises.
Is a kangaroo dying?
My first act as president is to decree that Sean is wrong and you
Hey.
must throw apples at him.
What if my kangaroo has asthma? You don't know, Sean. You don't know my kangaroo's life.
This is
Order,
kangaroo discrimination.
Order in the court. I am Judge Courage, and I say, order in this court.
Yeah, I'll have a 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, number 6 with extra dip.
Kangaroos speak Creole, so that's right. How do you know this, Corey?
That sounded.
God damn.
But
I don't know.
but Sean, what if they told you that they were gonna kill you unless you could recite Big Smoke's order?
That kangaroo sounded more like Jim Carrey.
I can't remember the entire thing off the top of my head. Fitness Grand Pacer test. It's a fitness test. But I fucking knew a friend who knew that whole thing.
This Disney DVD is enhanced with Disney's Fast Play. The selection of bonus video will begin momentarily.
Your Honor, I will not tolerate this bigotry. What the fuck?
That was Toothpick Man.
Your
He's
Honor,
our
I
friend.
will not. I cannot tolerate this bigotry.
He's still choking on that toothpick.
When will he die, though?
He never dies. He just keeps living. With the toothpick in his throat. Forever.
With the toothpick in his thumb. And the shape of an L on his forehead.
Hey, Corey.
Daddy. Hi. What's up, buddy?
Rub in my toothpick.
Oh, wow, dude.
Toothpick Man, get out of here. Nobody wants me to. I will
Daddy.
find your kids. I will find your kids' kids. I will find your kids' kids. And I will rip their organs from their bodies. You
Whoa. You're starting to sound like Simba now.
ass.
I'll come for your kid. All right, y'all. Hi.
Wait, because of a toothpick? That's kind of.
Kangaroo court. Kangaroo court is an unofficial court held by a group of people in order to try someone regarded, especially without good evidence, as guilty of a crime or misdemeanor. So yeah. That was literally a kangaroo court.
Because kangaroos are petty as fuck, like in general, and that's how they would handle it. Just the way it
Wait,
is.
what's Mac talking about? No one actually knows what a kangaroo is. The Europeans discovered Australia and the kangaroo. They attempted to get info from Aborigines, but they replied kangaroo, which means I don't understand.
Exactly.
Oh,
Damn white people.
White people, dude.
Sean, you're white, you dingus.
So?
Nah. He knows too much about 4Ks to be white. He gets a pass based on his knowledge.
Bro, of all the YouTubers I know, that like talk about 4K and shit. Only
Yeah,
one of
it's
them is
just
black.
white people. It's just white, bruh. What if that's how Black Passes just work? It's like, bro, you gotta know all about 4Ks and movies, and it's like it's just nothing but white nerds that collect movies and shit.
Oh, I know nothing about 4K. Or very little.
Well, you're white. Sorry, dude.
Is
But you like
Sasha
Blu-ray?
white? That's the question. Is Sasha white?
I mean, by American standards, yeah.
I think by all standards, yeah.
It depends who you ask, because I've been told I'm Jamaican.
Yeah, well, they're lying. But
Yeah, that's objectively wrong.
have you ever been to Jamaica?
No, but still, I mean,
you can still be Jamaican. You identify as Jamaican.
Jamaican.
You're Jamaican on the inside. You bleed Jamaican.
Jamaican.
I've already seen Black Sasha. He was at the DMV eating a ham sandwich for some reason.
That's hot.
What the hell just happened?
What's wrong, guys?
The toothpick man
Big
fell
man
out.
died. He'll never die though. He's unkillable.
Keeps on coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't
They
stop.
don't stop coming, dude.
That's
Man,
I hit the ground running.
Sasha, you remember?
You're a dropout. Go to college.
Fuck no.
Get a real job.
Oh.
Jamaican, not even close. Just look at the comments.
Hi, Corey.
Hey, oh my god. Where have you been? Where have you been, huh?
You know,
Yeah.
been around.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I still need to watch A Few Good Men. I heard that's a good movie.
You can't handle the truth, Sean.
Jesus Christ, Trench.
What's so mean to him?
That whole monologue is good, though. It's not just that one word or that one.
Yeah,
word.
I know.
Pretty sick.
I've only seen that part though. I actually haven't seen the movie.
I actually
I've
quite
only
like
seen the monologue.
I quite
What's
like
that
court
got to do-
dramas.
What's that got to do with? Oh, right.
Hey now. You're an all-star.
Get your diapies on. Go play.
Hey, race you out. This
I want
final.
diapers.
You say you want diapers, bro?
Yeah, diapers are great.
Yeah, I forgot my fucking headphones. No. Hold on.
Oh, son, you're still in the 3D?
Yeah.
Oh. There was a question. Tiffany latte in that
Trini.
motherfucking building. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be back in 5 minutes.
I mean, I got most of what I'm looking
Alright, then.
for, though. I got most of my stuff.
This has definitely been a varied live stream. So
Yeah.
covered a lot of topics.
Yeah. We
Awesome.
covered a lot of topics before you got here, too.
Wasn't I 3 hours late? Yeah, I think.
I was 9 hours late, so
I was here before any of you. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Well, I
You-
was here before
you-
everybody.
you were in my head.
Damn, you got him.
You were
That's
in
not
my,
fair.
you were in my head before I got here, and that's why I was thinking of oatmeal.
Oatmeal.
Yeah.
I don't know when
Why-
I got here.
Wait, why the hell does thinking of me make you think of oatmeal? What?
Sorry, no. I fixed the car. I was telling you. You remember that? That was a while ago.
I was here back in 2015. Jeez. Hey, Brett, how are you?
Were you
He's just
streaming?
like, how
Were
are
you
you,
streaming?
Japhone?
Were you streaming back in 2015?
No, Jace said he was.
Oh.
I didn't start my channel till 2016. I was active on YouTube though in
I was
2015.
streaming
I was
back
around.
in 2013.
I didn't start buying Blu-rays till 2015.
I found Nate. I found JG. Then I found Nate's
Mhm.
channel. Then I found Grande. Then I found Trenchy. We
Found
ignored all
Roger
the
because of
others.
his defending his 3D Blu-ray collection.
Oh yeah, Mac.
I've known Nate for a long time.
Yeah,
Oh wait, nice.
I think I've known you since the JG days.
Yeah, when JG was actually letting it, like, before he got big, when he was an actual small YouTuber like all the rest of us.
What's his following at now?
It's high. He's crazy.
Oh, gotcha, Jace.
He's still like, if you go there and comment, he'll talk, but he can't do it the same way we
That was
used to
back when we
because-
had to do. We used Google Hangouts.
Yeah, no, I was streaming in the Google Hangouts. Yeah, the Google Hangout streams would be fucking crazy. Because you could have more than 6 people and just trolls could come in and take over the streams. It was really crazy shit. Oh, hey JG, how are you?
Speak of JG and he shall appear.
I was gonna say there he is. What's up, JG?
Exactly, Mac. And that shit would be crazy. I would see trolls come on the stream and they would kick people off of their own streams and take it over and put nasty shit. It was crazy. Yeah. Trolls would be able to do that, like on Hangouts. Hangouts was like the wild, wild west, man.
You know who I'm gonna try and track down and see where he's been? I'm gonna try and track down, see if he's still active on YouTube and everything. Whatever happened to Bob the Raptor, man?
Oh, I've looked into his channel. He hasn't been active since like almost a year.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I'm not 100%, but okay. So Bob, it became Bob and Joe Raptor, which I interacted with them a lot.
Yeah, I remember.
That's why I created
You made
Carl.
Carl.
Yeah, that's why.
Yeah.
One of their family members got really sick and they just stopped uploading, and I get it, but I was kind of sad. They were a pretty good channel.
Yeah.
Yeah, they could turn on your camera too, Mac. That shit was crazy. Oh, we're good, JG. Nice.
Yeah.
I just finished creating my first custom-made DVD sleeve. First one in a long while. Not Blu-ray,
yeah,
but
JG.
DVD.
I guess since you're here, we can just ask you how big is your following now? Because I know it's gotten like really, really big.
Yeah, JG does some impressive cosplays, man.
Yeah. But now he's on Twitch, which is I show up there sometimes, but now with work and everything,
Sorry. God damn it.
You're good. What was that?
I don't know. It's freaking YouTube. I swear to God, I hate this news. Oh, by the way, I watched some more clips from that movie, Trench. That Wrong Side of Town movie.
Yeah. Dude, I love Wrong Side of Town. Fuck yeah, man.
Watching that. I am definitely.
Have you seen the James Bond intro?
No, I didn't see that.
Dude, with the song where it tell you a secret and I'll tell you a story. And they got the silhouettes of Rob Van Dam in the streets.
Oh, God.
And I'll let you keep it with all of the glory.
Bro, when they
on
start
the
fighting,
wrong side
when
of
Batista
town.
starts fighting that guy, they start playing like rock music.
They play patty cake with like fucking the knives. They're gonna have this cool knife fight and they just smack their hands together.
14K on
God.
YouTube. Damn, JG. Yeah, like
Yeah, that's impressive, man. Congrats.
Yeah, man. Glad it's going good, dude.
On the wrong side of town. I told you, man. I grew up. I can't believe you missed that. I grew up with that because that movie was part of an angle on WWE because Batista and John Cena were feuding, and Batista was jealous of John Cena's movie career, and then they advertised Wrong Side of Town, and John Cena's like, look, you have a movie now. You shouldn't be as jealous. And Batista's like, I'm still mad at you. Something, not exactly, but something.
That was
like
most
that.
of their rivalry. Was just like, I'm jealous of you, John. Why are you the face of this company? Like,
I'm
be
jealous
champion,
of
my
your
guy.
movie. I'm jealous of your movie career, John. You have such hits as the Marine in 12 rounds.
Well, now he doesn't feel that way, right?
Well, but I think Batista's the better actor, honestly.
He's established. You know, he's building up.
Supposedly,
Oh,
his
yeah, I
performance in
forgot.
this new movie is supposed to like be his best. Like,
I think
it's supposed
he
to be
was
his
in-
best performance.
You know, he can't say that anymore.
Nate, JG just said, I totally forgot. He does Twitch and YouTube and all that full time.
Fuck yeah, man. Congrats.
I think I remember him saying that. Yeah.
I mean,
It's
of course,
cool
there's a
to-
part of me that misses the old day where you were a small channel, JG, and, you know, we all could, you know, we're just, you know, shooting the shit, basically. But, you know, it's crazy. Like, you did a great job getting all the way up there.
It was a little bit of Karate Mac. I think I remember a little bit. I haven't seen it in forever. I love that movie, though. It's not great, but it's stupidly fun. Stupidly fun. Oh, Wrong Side of Town with Rob Van Dam and Batista. And Viscera is also in the movie.
Oh, I forgot Viscera was in it too.
Yeah, Viscera shows up for like one scene.
I don't know who that is.
Oh, they're all wrestlers. I mean,
You
yeah,
don't know who
congrats,
Viscera
man.
is, Sasha?
What?
You don't know who
Oh, I'm going to send Sasha a video of Viscera doing his dance now.
I've never been into wrestling ever. I just haven't.
Why not? No, I'm just
You sounded offended too.
Nate's over here like,
Why don't you watch wrestling?
I just don't care.
Nate's over here like, I'm gonna kill you.
No, I'm just playing.
Sasha, You could be jet riding, or you could be jet flying, limousine riding, Rolex wearing. I forget.
The only wrestling I've watched was in Rocky 3.
What, Thunder Lips? Oh God, we need to fix that.
Yeah, that's it. That's it.
We need to fix that.
Oh,
Because it's a dance.
They're finally putting the director's cut of Rocky IV on Blu-ray, as well as they're putting all the first 4 Rockies on 4K.
Cat,
So-
what do you think of Sean, Cat? You think you think he's wrong?
Oh no.
Stop abusing that cat.
I do nothing but love this cat every day. I love this cat more than you love your life.
Someone should like just take like just a soundboard of like Trenchy's sounds and edit them into like a trailer, like a horror trailer.
You wouldn't even need that. You would just need Trenchy's laugh, his screech laugh, and you would need a picture of him where he really looks like Charles Manson and be like, the new horror movie, Trench.
So we're all gonna vote that Halloween Ends is the best horror movie of last year, right?
Yes.
Hell no.
Yeah.
Not even fucking close.
I mean, there wasn't really a competition, you know. Like what
Yeah,
other movies came out in 2022, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, are you
totally.
saying best or worst?
I mean, it was the best. Like it had Michael Myers in it. It was the best. You know, I mean, I think
It's
we
so
had, like,
hard for you in the west of the world to even
we had
fathom
a
how
couple
hard
good
it is
movies.
for me to be humble. Woo!
we had a couple good movies that year, but you know,
Either I'm smacked or sleepy. This feels surreal. And it probably is surreal.
Thing is,
Ooh.
Nate, there's probably someone out there that thinks like that.
dude, like I was telling Corey one night, it's just like funny. I'm going through like YouTube, and it's just like at that time, it was everybody, like everyone was making those videos like 10 reasons why Halloween Ends is actually a good movie.
Bruh.
Reasons why Halloween Ends is the most great.
I did
Greatest.
see somebody on Jay's stream the other day, and they said that that's their favorite film of.
You all missed out. If you would have been there with me and Mac, it would have been the best experience ever.
I actually like Halloween Ends a little bit. I actually like it.
I don't. Not even
I
remember.
like it. I like parts of it. Sure, I should say that I like parts of it.
Oh, Jeepers Creepers. I didn't even see Reborn. I'm like, fuck that shit. But Halloween Ends, the problem with it is it didn't take enough risks. It didn't know what it wanted to be. It's a mess.
Yeah,
The movie's a mess.
Accurate, very accurate.
I mean, the entire last 20 minutes is a joke of filmmaking.
Well, it threw away everything just for bullshit.
Yeah. I didn't like Jeepers Creepers Reborn. And I think
I didn't even
How do
see
you
it.
even watch that movie? Where do you even watch it at? Is it
I don't know.
streaming
Some
anywhere?
people watched it. It
I
might
don't
have
want to pay
been.
money for that movie. I really don't.
I watched it on some free movie app my family had.
You gotta
And
say
it
that you
wasn't
sell the 7 Seas with Jack
it,
Sparrow.
it wasn't good. They literally apparently the Jeepers Creepers movies exist within this movie.
Wait, who is
I heard they
Mabel?
just made a slasher movie. Like they just took it
Well-
and made a slasher movie.
Max saying I should check out Mabel, so I'm thinking.
Oh,
King
Mabel
Mabel.
Visser. Oh my god! I'll send you some maple clips.
That dude almost broke Kevin.
No, don't do that.
Kevin
I mean,
Nash's back.
well, what do you think I'm going to think of them?
No, but I gotta send you some Viscera clips.
Sasha, you'll love it. You'll love it. I know you, bro. I know.
I mean, is it
your favorite? You're a huge fan of wrestling, so I know that you'll love it.
Just last year, I made over 1 million, all without law degrees, science, and medicine, owning a corporation, or even running for president, which is next on the agenda. Woo! I can't do it, man. Ric Flair's too good. I was doing the Ric Flair promo that Mac put. I can't do it. He's too good.
Are they deaf though? Because why shout?
Because it's intensity. Is because he's fucking. That's how he does it. It's to get everybody hyped. He's getting people hyped. They're hype men.
You lose me with that, with the bravado and the shouting. You know, you can just talk.
Yeah, but
normally.
not all of them shout. Jake the Snake didn't shout. You're lumping them all into one. You're not.
I'm
You're
just saying
not
those
getting
who-
it.
those- When I hear that shouting, I tune out. Those who do. I'm not saying everybody, but those who do.
No, he got a screener. Yeah, I know. I don't care to see Jeepers Creepers Reborn.
How was that Scream movie? Because I didn't see it. Yeah, I wasn't too impressed with the trailers, but I didn't
What?
really see it.
Scream 5?
Yeah.
I liked it.
I've heard mixed things.
I was one of the people that like I thought the trailer looked like trash.
Yeah.
And I was pleasantly surprised by the movie.
Well, they're already coming out with Scream 6, and apparently this is
Yeah.
going to be the first one without Scott in it.
Thank God, honestly, because it's like
I thought it was.
there's only so many times you can have her like being.
I thought they were. I thought they released up to Scream 9 already.
No. But Sasha, I know you'll never get it, but they're not just screaming. There's an art to it. Anybody can scream, but the way they do it is there's an art to it. But I know it's not your thing, though. I get it.
Well, I know there's an art to it, but you either
No, Sasha's a huge fan of wrestling, so I think
you either
dig it, you know.
I fundamentally
Just as long as you know there's an art to it. You don't need to like it, just as long as you know.
No, but fundamentally, I just don't care.
Nate, have you watched Ready or Not?
It doesn't matter. I just don't care.
No, I didn't see it.
See, you're cutting a promo right now.
Yeah. See, I told you he is a fan of wrestling. He just hasn't found a fan yet. You know,
He's
Sasha,
cutting
there's
a
a little
promo.
inner fan and inner
It doesn't
wrestling
matter
fan in
what
there.
we
You'll love it.
what we like. It matters if we're right.
Probably only John Steele. Jake the
Once you
Snake's
get- once you
great.
get bit by the wrestling bug, you know.
I think
I haven't seen it, JG. I've heard about it.
My cousin used to love wrestling back in the 80s, and I watched them watch wrestling, and I just
it just never clicked for you.
You
Yeah, I
mean
just-
you and your cousin liked wrestling in the 80s.
Actually, he loved Rocky 3. Maybe that's where his love for wrestling started. He was obsessed with Rocky 3. He'd always be watching Rocky 3.
I still haven't seen Scream 5, but like, I'll see it eventually.
Yeah, it's not on a high priority for me.
A big point of that movie is like the criticizing like modern like internet movie criticism. Because it's
Where would
like
you
it's
rank it in the
impossible.
series? Like,
To
would
me,
you
it's
say better
to
than
me it's
three?
well, I think it's better than all the other sequels. I think it's the best
Oh
sequel.
shit!
The
But to be
Evil
honest-
Dead Rise
to be
trailer
honest-
looks good, man.
To be honest, I don't.
Yeah, we were
care
talking about that earlier, JG, me and Tracy were.
But
I
I don't
haven't
care
seen
for.
the trailer.
I haven't even watched Ash versus Evil Dead.
And I think I'm gonna keep it that way. I've not seen the trailer. That way
Don't
I
watch
can do
it.
kind
It gives away
what-
so much. It spoils so
I
much.
I
It's
think they
ridiculous.
held back a lot, Nate. They didn't show a lot of the high rise, but they do. There are some scenes, gore scenes, that they gave away. I'm like, oh, why'd you give away that scene?
They gave away a shit ton in that movie.
Well,
I could
I'm
tell. There's
saying
so much shit in that they gave away.
I could do what I did with Halloween ends, kills, and Halloween 2018, where I really avoided a lot of stuff. Like I avoided horror channels and all that to avoid, getting things spoiled or seeing trailers. I could do that with Evil Dead Rise.
Who's directing this one?
Sasha, do you play croquet? Britt is asking.
What the fuck?
Who's directing this one?
I don't know.
I really don't know.
You know
Marty
what?
said their name.
Marty said an Irish person's directing it.
Oh, fuck yeah.
I think he knew kind of.
Have they made anything else?
I don't know, but it looks like it's gonna be bloody, and it looks like it's gonna be a cool little Evil Dead movie.
Yeah, it looks
it looks a lot like Evil Dead 2013.
Yeah, but
that's why I was wondering if it was a sequel.
I like 2013.
I like 2013 too.
Sorry,
That's one of
Britt,
my
I don't
favorite
know what
remakes.
you're talking about. Just banged on my question. I said I like basketball and tennis.
Oh, it's in its own world, I guess. It's in its own universe. Oh, Mac requests that you do this promo, Sasha.
Yeah, but should it be screamed or what?
Just
come from
follow
the
your
soul.
gut. Say
the
it how
soul.
you. Okay, say it how you would say it. Like, don't scream it because you feel like you have to. Say it as if you were saying this promo in your own style.
All right. Well, it's a question, so I would just ask it.
Okay.
I got to read it before I say it.
The thing Sasha does for us.
Narration voice. I'm gonna freaking die. Sasha's gonna be like the most relaxing promo cutter.
I have no context for this.
You're in an arena. You're surrounded by fans cheering your name, and this is the promo you cut to them.
Oh. So I'm getting a bit distracted because I think Lily's just about to be sick.
Oh, well, that comes first. We can do this some other time.
I don't. So, within this scenario, what's going on? Or am I just saying the word?
Jesus.
You're speaking to an arena filled with fans cheering your name. What do you say?
You are on top of your game. You are the champion, and you need to prove you're the champion. You go out in front of a bunch of fans, and you have to say this line. How do you say it?
Okay.
No pressure.
Yeah.
We're
I would just say it. First thing I notice is it's a question, so I would just ask it.
Ask it.
I'm just gonna say this. I don't know who.
From the soul, Sasha. It's all from the soul.
The fuck is that? No.
You just went into a
Fucking
joke.
Goofy's having a stroke.
Fuck. The fans are loving you, Sasha.
Can you imagine the rush that the rest of the female population must get when they see the Nature Boy out here looking only as I can look. To be world champion, you got to dress like one. Maybe I didn't say that with enough conviction.
Who is
Who
this?
this? Oh, it's Britt.
Oh, hi, Brett.
Of
Hey,
course.
Brett.
Where's my cheers? Where's my ha's? Yeah. Bring him.
Oh, Brett, are you going to step into the ring and cut a promo on Sasha since he's thinking he's the champ?
I came to rain on Sasha's motherfucking parade, man.
I don't know, Sasha. She might steal the thunder here. The fans are going to turn on you.
Why are you guys doing this to Sashi Washi?
Oh,
Because Sasha's the man. He
You know-
the things we put him through, and he still hangs out with us, and hasn't got a restraining order against us, is amazing.
Sasha.
That was Mac's request.
You guys, Sasha said he does not like wrestling.
I don't dislike wrestling. I'm neutral. I don't feel one way or the other about it. It's just
He
something
loves wrestling. He's the biggest fan ever of Ric Flair.
Woo!
See?
That was Sasha.
Sasha did that because he's a big fan of the
It sounds
Nature
like
Boy.
it's coming from me, but that's because he's a ventriloquist.
The Nature Boy has his biggest fan, and that is Sasha Sriracha. Woo!
That's not bad, actually. That was pretty good.
I thought Nature Boy is a rapper. What do I know?
Oh God, really? There is like a cult leader named Nature Boy, actually.
What?
Yeah.
The only
Wait,
cult
no.
leader here is Trenchy.
But I am not leading a cult yet that I know of.
Yes.
It's not a cult, it's community.
Yeah, oh, wait. Yeah, actually. Thank you for reminding me, just in case that people get confused. There we go.
What do you mean, Brett, when you said Sasha banged on my question?
About croquet, you know,
About cocaine?
croquet.
Oh, oops. My bad.
I said
You didn't say you did those kinds.
I said I like tennis, and I said basketball's my favorite sport. Always has been, and I like tennis too.
Oh,
But
do
that's-
you like the way they dribble up and down the court?
I like that the game is fast,
Why did you ask it like that?
and it's a
Because
street.
it's part of the song. Basketball is my favorite sport. I like
you
the way
like
they
how
dribble
they
up and down the court.
Oh, I thought that was a legitimate question.
You guys are nonsensical with these quotes. Stop this right now.
I used to play every single day, so I've always.
Oh, I gotta go poop again.
No, Treasure, no. I'm joking. 3 hours later.
Oh God.
Welcome to Space Mountain. Oldest ride, but the longest line. Woo! What's the grade on that, Mac?
What the fuck?
I think, well, the reason that I asked Sasha, the reason I asked you if you play croquet is because you're so posh. And I think about croquet being a posh sport. As
Yeah,
opposed
I'm not posh. It's the voice. My mom hates her voice. She says she sounds. It's deceptive. The voice is nobody can, everyone has the voice they have, but don't be fooled.
Oh. What you saying? You're a bad boy?
Oh.
Oh,
That's true.
you guys are nonsensical. Oh, wow. Terrible. So are you the voice is it's giving us you know, nice guy, but behind the avatar, behind the you know, whatever visage, you are a bad boy. You're a
I think a
villain.
lot of I think a lot of people hear they'll just assume something based on what they hear, what they see. It's not always true, and that's the case for everybody.
Mhm. Rest in peace to Barbara Walters. I'm trying to do my interview stuff right now. And I'm failing. It's a flop. So that's the only reason I came up here, guys. Everybody's quiet. So I was just trying to ride the wave really quick.
Oh well, we got to keep talking because Trenchy's not here. I mean, he's occupied.
Scoopity scoop.
I'm probably going to leave in like 2 minutes.
Me too. I am a tard because I need to be in bed. But I saw that you guys were here doing mess. So I had to come.
Oh yeah, Mac, you remember? Mac remembers.
Oh, okay. I see. Okay. I'm not mad. Do what you gotta do. With the freaky deaky. Freaky deaky. I'm gonna get down now. I'm gonna be watching, okay? Deuces.
All right.
Yeah, they finally announced they're putting Rocky in 4K. It's about damn time. Though they are at least no news about Rocky 5 and Rocky Balboa.
There is a work print version of Rocky 5. And I know that Stallone said years ago, he was talking about a longer version of Rocky Balboa. I think he said there's 40 minutes more footage, and maybe he wanted to release the director's cut. Probably won't happen.
Hey, he got his director's cut of Rocky 4.
That's true, yeah. And Rambo and Expendables. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why that's probably what I'm excited about the most, is finally getting to see the director's cut of Rocky 4.
He made visual changes to it too. He just wanted to distance it from the theatrical version. I mean, he made a letterbox, he changed the aspect ratio, changed the color palette. He just wanted to make it a different thing.
Yeah.
They left out the fifth one. Oh, Rocky 5, yeah.
Yeah, and Rocky 6, which is, Rocky Balboa.
Yeah. Which made me cry more than once.
Yeah. It'd be nice because at least my Blu-rays of Rocky, every Rocky after the first one, I think every Blu-ray is still like this old dated transfer that doesn't look very good.
2, 3, 4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
Whereas the first one got a remaster.
Mhm. I have a couple of copies of Rocky Balboa because I bought the American release. It's different to the European release. Not sure why, but it is different. It has a menu. The European release just has one of those pop-up menus, which actually that's the case with all the Rocky sequels too. I don't like it when the film plays and you can't access the menu. So having a menu is, I think, needed. How difficult is it to have a menu on there, even if it's just a still picture? You know.
I don't know. It doesn't bother me that much. I think my Willy Wonka, the old Blu-ray, is like that.
It would be. Yeah, isn't that Warner Brothers? Yeah.
Yep. Actually, the director's cut of Midsummer does not have a menu at all. It just plays the movie.
Oh, Seth Frosty, Brett.
It doesn't have any special features either, though.
Okay, but that's okay then. That makes it fine.
Oh, Nate Scott.
But I could have sworn there's some others I have that are like that. I don't remember what though.
Well, the town was the first Warner Brothers Blu-ray to put an end to that happening. So everyone before that was the case. I believe. Yeah.
A commentary for Wolf of Wall Street. Bruh, I'm gonna be going to bed. I ain't about to watch a 3-hour movie.
You should do it.
I'm not. I want to actually get some sleep.
Email him and do it.
I'm not going to be able to watch.
You can sleep tonight.
Yeah, in a few minutes.
No, I mean tomorrow night.
It is tomorrow night.
Yeah, no, but it's today night. I mean, like, you can sleep Thursday night. Or in the Friday. Whatever. You'll know what the fuck I mean.
I think they changed the the menus on those. A lot of those Sony 4K discs are not very good. Or at least to me they aren't. They're clunky.
I noticed that with This Is the End. Yeah, they'll just have a still picture, whereas they used to be.
Oh no! I'm talking about in the 4Ks. They're completely different.
What? Oh, in what way?
It's just a still picture, and then you have to scroll down. It's like a slideshow of pictures to go down to like the thing that you want. So if you want to go down to to scenes, you have to wait for the entire still image to slowly slide upwards, and it's just clunky and slow.
You have to wait for it to slide.
Yeah, you have to wait for the animation to go through. And it takes a good 4 or 5 seconds every time. Or at least it feels like that long.
Wait, it's not a still. If it's animated, it's not a still picture.
No, it's a still picture that slides upwards to show another still picture. I don't know. You just have to see it. The Sony did use that a lot on their older.
Oh, we had those as kids.
Wait a second. I own the Sony copy. I've got Black Hole Down on 4K, and I remember the menu being kind of problematic.
Oh, you said Black Hawk Down. I thought you said something else.
I haven't put that one in, but I would guess that one probably has that
Well,
sliding image one.
that's a Sony title.
Yeah.
What do
Yeah,
you think I said?
there's like
I thought you said Black Hole Down.
But
I was
they-
like, what does that mean?
but they stopped doing it after a while because I think Whiplash doesn't have that problem and No Way Home doesn't have that problem.
Right? They they did maybe stop.
Which thank God. That and they had that whole quote movie moments thing where if you went right it would show you like playlists of like certain scenes from the movie that they made. That was kind of pointless. Yeah. I'm a skedaddle.
Okay, Sean. Good talking to you.
I will see you guys, I guess, someday in the future.
Yeah.
Adios.
Okay, bye.
Stay frosty.
I wonder if Corey's coming back.
He said he might. Yeah, he said he might be back. Shaving Riven's privates. What the fuck, Mac? God damn it, Mac.
I was not expecting Brett to call me Sashi Washi.
That was funny. Sashi. Sashi. Starring Johnny Depp as Sweeney Todd. What the fuck? Do you think Nate's coming back or?
He usually doesn't come back when he goes.
Sometimes it does, but yeah, a lot of time it doesn't. Oh. Mm.
Maybe he's counseling courage.
Maybe. It could definitely be the case. Vin Diesel dies trying to save the kid from Sweeney Todd. Matt Damon, Tom Hanks, his friends have to escape the demon barber of Fleet Street. Jesus Christ.
What?
Just something Mac is creating in the comments.
Bryan Cranston's in Saving Private Ryan.
Oh shit. Who does he play? That's cool.
He just has a brief scene in the office when a letter's being written up at the beginning, I think.
Oh.
That's him.
Okay. Star at Shaving Rivals Pride Sasha.
Which Ryan?
I don't know. Hopefully not my cousin.
Ryan. Yeah, but no. Where did this come from?
As I said, hopefully not my cousin, because my cousin's name is Ryan, and you asked what Ryan, so I answered it.
No, I'm just wondering, why does Mac want me to do that?
No. Because he's Mac.
That 6'10" man I met, his name's Ryan. The one who doesn't answer my emails.
The 6'10" man is
I have his
avoiding
phone
you.
number, his email address, and I know where he lives. I could just.
You could find him. Hey, Mac.
Yo. Perhaps you're in a good mood for a shave.
With what kind of razor?
A Sweeney Todd razor, a straight razor. The same straight razor that Marlon Brando went on about in Apocalypse Now. The one that that I saw a snail slithering across the edge of a straight razor. He's like, that's my dream. That's my nightmare. Slithering across the edge of a straight razor. And living. That's my fear. That shit cuts deep, no pun intended. But yeah, that's the straight razor we're gonna use to shave and attempt to shave Matt Dillon. Or no, Matt Damon, I mean. Matt Damon and
Leave Matt
Tom Hanks.
Dillon alone. He didn't do anything.
Well, was he in Saving Private Ryan? No?
No.
Okay. That one guy, though, from Dazed and Confused, he was in it. The Jewish guy from Dazed and Confused.
Well, Matt Damon's saying he is Private Ryan.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Matt Damon is going to be the one escaping the demon barber of Fleet Street. Yeah, the movie Shaving Ryan's Private. Perhaps you're in the mood for a good shave. I can't even think of like any good lines from Saving Private Ryan. What's like a good quote from that movie? Duck for cover! They're shooting. They're shooting all over the place.
What about she fell out the ugly tree and hit every branch on my way down? That scene was improvised.
Oh.
Improv can be nice.
Yeah. There's a lot of good things that come out of improv.
I never heard that song about basketball. Did you like the way they dribble the ball? I never heard that.
No, that's not how it's said.
I thought that's what
Basketball
it was.
is my favorite sport. I like the way they dribble up and down the court.
But you said to me, do I like the way they dribble?
No, I was saying the song. I didn't say that. I was saying the song.
Yeah, but you put it as a question to me.
Oh, yeah, I put do you like, yeah. Yeah, no, that's true. I forget who sings that song.
I never heard it.
Is this going to be a 24-hour stream?
Probably not.
You're going to go for as long as you can, though. However long that is.
Well, we're going to go for a while.
Actually, how can you go this long? I thought it times out after a certain time.
It stops recording after 12 hours, but you can still keep going. It just won't record after that.
Well, so, okay, an hour and 20 minutes from now, it's going to stop.
Well, it won't stop. We'll still be live, but
So after the
it
12
won't
hour
save
mark,
it.
after the 12-hour mark, we can say anything we want and it won't even like get us in trouble.
The only people that will see it is the people live, watching it live.
Yeah, but we can always just say they're full of shit after, that.
Mark, what are you saying? What are you gonna say after the 12-hour mark?
If it's not recorded, then there's no proof of it.
So at 12 hours, it won't be on YouTube anymore.
I'm gonna get
No, it will be on YouTube, but just after it's over, that part won't be saved. So the rest of the recording will be saved, but nothing after the 12-hour. Like, it'll be, if we go after the 12-hour mark, you would have to be here to see the stream because it won't be saved. I mean, that part of the stream, not the. But if you go for 24 hours, if you go for a long time, it just won't save the stream at all.
Oh, okay.
Because my last 24-hour stream was never saved. None of it.
Because you didn't break it up into parts, you mean?
Yeah.
Dude, Ark had a 55-hour stream, man. That's 55 hours.
Ark's insane.
He tried to go for 60, but oh shit, I don't think I ever heard back from Illinois Bigfoot.
Mm-hmm. I don't want to say anything live because they seem like a nice person, but Jesus Christ, Mac.
Yeah, I hope he's all right, man. He hasn't read my message or nothing.
Oh, that sucks.
He's a paranormal investigator, a nun, a comedian. What else is it? There was some other strange shit in there.
You're not talking about the people. I saw a video, it was dubbed.
I mean, but what? We're all paranormal investigators. Like, we watch Chills and all that shit. We watch those videos.
Watching Chills does not make you
Yeah, well, it does because
what the fuck kind of criteria are you going off of? There are children that watch Chills.
Well, you're investigating the paranormal by watching Chills because that's all he goes on about is just like, hey, look,
I don't even watch Chills. I watch Chills because my cousin would have them on. I never.
But that's what it always felt like to me. Like I was on an investigation when I was on his channel. Yeah, I mean, he's trying to get down. Maybe not here lately because he's just like, he'll put videos up there and he'll be like, I don't know whether or not these things are real, guys. You let me know down below. They don't seem real to me, but I don't know. Maybe I'm just not seeing it correctly. So yeah, I mean, hell of an investigation. It's just like watching a Sherlock Holmes movie.
Just did you just say that?
Yeah. Well, the show. You know how the show was? It was real.
Yeah, I love Sherlock, man.
The show was boring as fuck, but
no, it wasn't. It was good.
It was good. It was good. It was just, I don't know. To me, a lot of the episodes meandered. I felt like. But it did kind of put you like in the heart of the I don't know, it felt real investigative, like it I don't know, the way they told the story and everything. That's why I do appreciate that show a lot.
What did you just send me, Trenchy?
I'm hooking you up.
With what?
Harmony Korine films.
I could do that as well.
Watch Julian
no, I'm
Donkey.
hooking you up with the basketball song.
Oh, okay.
I'm surprised you haven't heard it. It's from the 80s.
No, I don't think
Sorry,
so.
y'all.
Oh shit! What up, Nate?
Yeah, what's going on, Matt?
I thought you were going to say, "Do you like the way they dress?" In the tennis, tennis.
Fuck.
You know, the female.
My
The
favorite
female.
play is the alley oop.
What do you mean, Sasha?
What do you call it? The outfit. Well, the female tennis players, the outfit they wear.
Like spandex or?
Well, I mean, I suppose they wear different things.
Elastic, you know. I don't know. Sports
The way
bra.
you just said that, I'm going to use the base term, was very what I think would be called cheeky. You were a little cheeky bastard when you said that.
Who?
Sasha.
Oh,
The way
the
you
clothes.
say, it's like the way they wear other things, you know.
Cheeky is never a bad thing. Cheeky is always good.
Oh, no, I'm not trying to insult you. I'm saying I think just the way you said it was cheeky. I don't exactly know what cheeky means, but
Cheeky-
it felt like cheeky.
Cheeky is suspicious. Cheeky is like something that's
I thought
shady.
cheeky was like, I think because there was like a playful mischievousness to it, and I thought that's what cheeky is.
Yeah, playful. Playful is the word. Cheeky is it's harmless. It's
Yeah, no, like, what you just said was harmless.
it's the equivalent of winking at somebody and giving
Yeah,
them
no, that's. I think I got it right. Did one thing right with my life.
Some people say, "Oh, I had a cheeky pint." If it makes it okay if you say cheeky first.
Gotta love the cheekiness.
I will cheekily murder you in your sleep. But cheekfully. I'll do it cheekfully.
Chick-fil-A. Chick-fil-A.
Cheekfully. Cheekfully.
No, cheeky-fully.
Cheeky-fully. I'll be cheekyful about it. I won't make a sound. You'll be cheeky, nice and cheeky, squeaky clean.
Like a chicken.
Have you watched any movies lately, Sasha?
The last one I saw was Mishima.
Oh shit, what's that? Mishima or Mishima?
It's a Japanese film, but he directed it.
Oh, it's cool. Oh shit! So it's like recent or?
No, 1985.
Oh fuck!
You're really good. I liked it.
There was this interesting movie. It's called. It has nothing to do with Fast and Furious. I think it came out in like the 60s or 70s, but it's called Tokyo Drifter. I think that's what it's called. Tokyo Drifter or some shit like that. It looked pretty interesting.
Sounds interesting.
I was going to play a chicken sound, but we've moved on now.
What the fuck?
You said like a chicken. A chicken is
Yeah.
cheeky.
Is that you
Oh,
cackling like a chicken at me, boy? Is that you? Is that you cackling like a chicken at me, boy?
Is that you, John Wayne? Is it me? Did I just hear a chicken?
Was that you, Sasha, cackling like a chicken at me, boy? Was that you over there cackling? I used to have a boss that said, because there was chickens over by our job site, dude, and he would always go on. He's like, God, I can't stand all that damn heckling, that damn cackling. No, he'd say cackling. I can't stand all that damn cackling from the chickens.
Wait, who said that?
This boss I had on my old job site. It was when I did security and shit like that, because there was, for some reason, a bunch of chickens in this dude's yard nearby, and they were just chickens do what chickens do and fucking make a bunch of noise and shit like that. But yeah, he would just be like, they're over there cackling. I can't stand when they're over there cackling. Like, what the fuck does cackling mean? Is that supposed to be like the action verb of the sound that they make? I thought it was cuckling, right? I thought a chicken cuckled. He said cackling.
No, I've heard that term before, cackling.
Really?
But not cackling, but cackling. Yeah.
Thought they said cuckling or whatever. You cuckling like a chicken. But I guess cuck means something else nowadays.
Yeah. How was my delivery of that speech? Was that not what you wanted? I didn't do it justice.
No, it was good. Yeah, no, it was good. I liked it.
Maybe I should have been a bit more like I meant it.
Woo!
Yeah, Ric Flair, dude, is goated, man.
One of the witches, they cackle. It's that laugh. That's a cackle.
This guy would say cackling. I've never heard nobody but him say it, because every time I think of a chicken sound, that dude just comes up in my head now, probably for the rest of my life, maybe. He barely had any teeth or anything like that. I think he had fake ones, actually, because I saw him with teeth one day. It was weird. I think it was like...
I knew somebody who told his dentist to take all his teeth out because he couldn't be bothered with caring for his teeth. He just said, take them all out.
So, he got dentures and shit, right?
No, I think he just...
He's just fucking Hillbilly Sam now, or what?
Just no teeth at all, nothing.
Hillbilly Jim? over here can't even eat a damn corn on the cob. Could somebody help me with this?
He would just stick to soup and mashed potato.
And applesauce?
What am I supposed to do with an apple? I can't eat this.
This was in the 80s, and he was old then, so yeah, he's no longer alive.
Hey, rest in peace, old toothless.
He was good. He could fix any and everything.
Except his teeth. Anything and everything except his teeth.
That's true. Yeah.
Hello again.
Hi, Corey.
God, even Richard Ramirez got his teeth fixed. Like, nah.
What y'all doing? What y'all talking about?
Some toothless guy that Sasha used to know.
The fuck?
He had the dentist take all of his teeth out, and then he never got dentures after that.
Why?
So you could help him eat his corn on the cob.
What, like a bird?
Yeah.
I need some help with this. I figured you're a big, strong enough boy. Why don't you get over here? Hey, you old boy with the trench coat. Why don't you come over here and help me with this corn on the cob?
He's got those nice small fingers to really get the corn off the cob. Barely even
Take
feeling
my
there.
strong hand.
I guess I guess you could always use a knife. You don't have to just eat like. Oh, it ain't no problem, boy. I got a Bowie knife.
Are you just like just swallowing the corn whole? Like y'all chew corn, right? Y'all just like swallow it whole, right?
I mean, if you take it off the cob, you don't have to. Just
but it's like if you take it off the cob, you still have corn that needs to be chewed. But do you just like mash it with your gums? I don't know. I've never had like no teeth before.
I don't know. It's not a problem I've had either.
Right.
Makes you appreciate your teeth.
Yes, it does. It's true. I made a pizza.
Oh, nice.
I'm eating it with my teeth.
How was the dough? Did you?
Oh, dude, honestly, I think I cooked it perfectly. Like this is the first time that I like really just like got it right. Like it's just busting.
Are you using that cauliflower crust?
Hell no. I got all the gluten over here, bro. It's just gluten, actually. I'm a pro gluten man.
Yay.
Yay.
Yeah, I'm hungry, motherfucker. Give me all the gluten I can get.
Yeah, that boy. What's on Paramount Plus? I didn't mean to break up the. What the fuck? Peak streaming. The fuck? Oh, Britt must have canceled her Paramount Plus account. Damn it. I'm just now realizing this. Son
You
of a
just
bitch.
missed her too.
I know.
How do you know that?
I've been using her Paramount Plus account for like almost
It
2
probably
years.
expired or something.
Yeah. I need to sign out completely so I can go make my own account, I guess. Because I do like Paramount Plus, dude. Paramount Plus is pretty sick. It's only $5.
Yeah.
Oh, plan
It's pretty
start.
good.
Nah, it might be shitty. Hold on, let me check this out. It might be expensive because I don't do ads, bruh. Like, I'm not about to have ads on anything. Period.
They got Scream on there.
They got Scream 5 on there. I think. Yeah.
I saw Scream in 1996 already.
When they say limited, does anybody here have Paramount Plus?
Yeah.
So do
I
you have
don't know what plan we have though.
Damn.
We don't have the Showtime plan, which is fine.
do y'all have do y'all have ads?
Give me 5 seconds. I can actually just check.
All right.
Well, it might take longer than 5 seconds. I don't know where the remote is.
That's okay. I'll draw you a map.
You have 20 seconds to comply.
Yeah, 20 seconds.
Oh,
Let's say 16%. Choose annual.
under pressure.
Why the fuck would I choose annual? The fuck? I mean, it makes sense. If I had a lot of money, like if I just want to not have to work and have all the money.
Yeah, I don't know. My mom just got drunk and ordered it because she was trying to watch football, but there was no football on there. It was a whole thing.
That's fucking hilarious. They have CBS. You can only watch.
Is she a Giants or a Jets fan?
Giants. She was trying to watch the Giants game, and they had the 2 other games on there, but they didn't have the Giants game. And she ordered it twice. She ordered Paramount Plus through Prime, and she ordered the other Paramount Plus, like regular.
So when I guess you wouldn't really know, but like y'all have like 2 football teams, so y'all can technically root for both teams, right?
You could do that.
I don't know. My mom's always been a Giants fan. When I was into football, I was a Dolphins fan, and then these people I lived with were Cowboys, so they converted me to Cowboys.
Oh, hell yeah, dude! Hey.
But
Let's go, dude.
then I stopped liking football.
All right. Well, hey, that doesn't mean you got to stop liking the Cowboys or anything, man. They didn't do nothing wrong.
Yeah.
They do things right every year.
What's on Showtime? Is it worth it?
Yeah, hell yeah, dude. They got honestly, dude, they have so much like good A24 recent releases.
Well, yeah, there's a lot of new stuff on the Showtime part of it.
I have Showtime through Amazon. I'll say it's worth it. It's got a lot of good shit on there.
So it would be $15 a month if I do it this way. That's okay.
Let me look.
And it's all on the thing. Don't you want to see what he's looking at?
He's Spanish. I recognize him.
Shut up! No way.
I think he was in the TV series Weeds.
Who's that?
I never watched Weeds.
Turn that frown upside down for the guy on the left.
Yeah, this guy's cheer up.
Oh, isn't that John Bernthal?
Yeah, he looks a little. Look at his hair. Isn't his hair real big?
Oh, he's in a new series by David Simon. I can't watch it. I don't have access to it. Well, maybe I do now.
David Simon can do no wrong.
He can't.
Daddy. Just hold on.
David Simon's gonna remake Do the Right Thing.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I have so much faith in him. He can do no wrong.
I gotta ask a serious question for my Mackie Foo and my Natehoven guys. Y'all see the fucking? Have y'all talked about Evil Dead Rise yet?
Yeah,
we need
times.
to. I mean, we need to talk about it again. Though,
I think it looks really good.
Yeah, me too. It would be really hard for them to fuck it up. That's all I'm gonna say. an Evil Dead movie that's gonna take place inside of a fucking skyscraper, dude.
Well, the thing
Like,
is, it showed a lot of it at a cabin, it looks like, and I'm like, where's the skyscraper? I
Listen,
guess
listen.
they're holding that back, so that's good.
Nigga, I doubt. I feel like it's not actually a skyscraper, bro.
Well, no, it's like a high rise. It's like a, it's like
Yeah,
a,
but
you know, it's like a tenant. It's like different floors.
I don't know, bro.
Is
I
Dwayne
don't know,
Johnson?
bro. I wish. It kind of looks mid, bro. It kind of looks mid, but that's just the first trailer, so I can't really speak too much on it. But I got a vibe. I was like, dude, it feels like most of this movie is gonna just take place in this one apartment, and it's like, I don't know.
Oh, Corey, we have okay. There's a couple ads at the beginning, but after that, no ads.
Okay, so you have the $5 version. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, it's not that bad. So they don't like interrupt like the show.
No. They'll give you like maybe like 2 or 3 minutes at the beginning. Probably less than that. They'll give you like ads at the beginning, and then throughout the show, no more ads, and they'll tell you like your
That's kinda
program
fire.
will be uninterrupted. Yeah.
That's kind of fire. I might have to just go with the essentials then.
the only thing that kind of bugs me about Paramount Plus is the interface. I don't know.
Where's
It's
I
kind
don't
of buggy.
mind it.
HBO has the best interface. I think it has the most
Yeah.
cleanest,
But
easiest
the
to
only
navigate.
problem with HBO is they're taking off all the good shit because of tax cuts and Discovery.
Yeah, bro, that's all fucked.
They're taking
Yeah.
off the Justice League cartoons. It's like, don't fuck with the Justice League cartoons, man.
I'm like, damn, Britt, I might have to not do this anymore.
I
hope they keep
pirate
all
those now.
the. I hope they keep all the Criterion, because that's really the only reason. Like when I go on HBO, I usually watch like Criterion or just essential films.
Forget about that, dude, because like fucking we watch the same shows. Like I'm a total bum. But like now that I think about it, they have so many Criterions, dude. It's like so many. I watch,
HBO?
yeah, HBO.
Yeah, they
There's
have
so
a
many.
lot.
The 400 Blows and fucking.
They got all the
Yeah, man.
classics.
It's amazing.
They even got Qui-Gon on there, dude, or like Qui-Gon
They
or whatever.
do. I watched Qui-Gon on there, and they have Rashomon. I watch Rashomon.
Yeah,
on there.
Rashomon's a great movie.
If you want to watch those like old like samurai movies, they got most of them. They got a good selection of like I think they have like all of the Showa era Godzilla movies, maybe.
They have a
It's
good, yeah, they do
Criterion.
have they have a good select few of those. And it's not dubbed. You can watch it in the original language, unlike some of the YouTube shit. I wish YouTube would give you that option, but I guess that's just too advanced for Google.
The French dub everything. They don't like original languages.
The French are mean.
Yeah, the French bread pizzas are delicious.
Oh.
Oh.
They say the French invented the pizza.
That's cat, bro. You know it's cat. I'm a lamb on them. But yeah, bro, Evil Dead Rise looks mid, but hopefully it's good. That's all.
As long as they capture the spirit of Evil Dead, I think it'll be fine. I don't think they can mess it up.
I think we are underestimating like how fragile it is to capture the essence.
I don't know, because it's like they've been on a roll so far. I haven't seen the show, but I hear the show's good. The first 3 movies are good. The remake was good. If they just don't do anything too like crazy, like to mess it up, like I don't know, like as long as they keep like kind of that sick kind of comedy and the goriness, I think they could do it.
I feel
Unless
like
they do something insanely bad.
I feel like once you take or once you make the decision to center a movie like that around like a family, and once you get like young kids involved into like the main story, it kind of like stunts its growth.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking that too because
That's kind of what I meant, because like in all of the Evil Dead movies, even if there might be a
the only way it would work though, because Trenchy did bring this up, is if the kid turned into a Deadite.
That's what they're gonna do. They said it in the trailer.
Oh, did they? Okay,
Yeah.
I missed that part.
I think I'm pretty sure the youngest kid dies, and it's like, who's gonna be the survivor, right? Obviously the oldest sibling, which is gonna protect the daughter, because I'm pretty sure the son turns Deadite, or it's just gonna be one of those, Terrifier 2 dynamics of the older sibling protecting the younger one. But it's like, do we need the apartment?
I know they won't, but I kind of want them where the little girl has to end up fighting the Deadites. I know they won't do it,
but it's gonna be a bunch of plot armor though.
Chop someone up with a chainsaw.
Wait a minute, Matt.
There'll be a lot of plot armor in there, and it'll be like it'll be like Kevin McAllister taking on the Deadites.
Exactly.
It's gonna turn into something silly.
And that's what I'm scared of, bro. And it's like, the thing, bro, I don't know.
Towards horror atmosphere. I don't know. Megan, maybe I'll watch it.
Hey, look, you know what? If that's what they're going for, then don't say shit. Oh yeah, we're gonna use way more blood than the remake. Don't say shit like that, bro. Because now I think it's going to be a gore fest. But really, if you're just going to sit here and fill a room with blood and be like, this is where all the blood was, it's like, that's lame as shit. I think it's going to go hard, and instead I'm going to get something different. It's like, I'm just saying, I don't think it's going to be bad. I just think everyone should like adjust their expectations, because it could turn out to be kind of what JG Dark is saying is like, not going hard. That's when I say mid doesn't mean it's bad. It just means it's, it's not going to blow your fucking mind. But I do hope
it's not going to be like the remake where everybody was like, oh, maybe this won't be good. And it's like, oh, shit, this is really, really fucking good.
I got another question, JG. Why wasn't there a face on the Necronomicon? Like, why'd they change that? It looks different.
But I guess this isn't like the same Evil Dead as he was saying as the Ash universe. This is its own universe. So.
I don't know. When are we gonna get a sequel to the Wrong Turn remake, bro?
Finally.
I haven't seen the remake.
Me neither.
I heard it wasn't even Wrong Turn.
No. Shit's crazy. Bro, they got NFL on Paramount Plus? Oh, NFL
yeah,
on
that's why my mom got it.
The person who asked me to react to that NF video left a comment, but they didn't really acknowledge anything I said in the video. They didn't acknowledge anything I said.
Oh, they're saying it's not the same book.
That dead air was so fucking intense.
It was?
We need smarter horror
You still
films
get the
though, for
condo
sure.
shit. That's the thing, bro. Like, why does it have to be that way, bro? Why does it have to be? Oh, it's a different universe. Why can't you just use the fucking same thing? Like, is it because there's like a deal where it's like Bruce Campbell has to be like in the movie for them to like
Well,
go all out in certain ways? Because you know what I mean. Like, why change it at all if you
Well, I
know it
think
works and
we
we're just gonna like tell the story? Like, that's
we
weird.
need smarter horror films. I think that's why the genre is just evolving the way it is.
It's just
We need
people overthink the simplest shit in horror. Like, we are so simple. We love how it used to be. It's like, if you're gonna like make a movie about the shit that we had back then, like, even if it's different, you know the shit you need to keep the same,
Well,
right?
I think what this is building
Follow
up
the
to,
movie,
though, it's gonna get to a point where there's gonna be some like Christopher Nolan type motherfucker that's making like Memento, a horror movie Memento that's like told in reverse and like
that
it's
would
like
be sick as fuck.
like a puzzle you got it. It's like a horror film that makes you think.
I
It's
hope
to have
so.
the Inception ending where it's just like, did they
They
escape the
probably
nightmare or
should
not?
be. Just want to like be
Oh,
clear, not being negative about the movie. I don't think the movie is going to be bad, and if it's bad, honestly, I won't be surprised. But like, let's just be real, bro.
I
It's
haven't
probably going to
seen
be
the
good.
final season.
That term universe always confuses me because I just think, well, it's
Well,
it's our universe.
Okay,
no,
I got you. It makes sense.
you're overthinking it, Sasha. Because if it was our universe, then they would exist in our world. Then we
They're
would see
always
them on the
doing
streets.
bro.
Yeah, but I mean,
But they don't. It's an alternate universe. It's an alternate Earth. There can be more than one Earth. It's just a word.
a universe isn't just a word. It's more than just a word.
It's literally just a word.
Yeah, but the thing is, it's just a word we use to call something. In the end of the day, we made all this shit up.
Yeah, nothing is real.
Yeah, Evil Dead is its own universe. And Halloween is its own universe. Crystal Lake, like
You get it?
yeah.
If it
Bro.
doesn't really give it any worth.
But it does have worth. We gave it worth.
Well, if you're saying it's just a word,
It is just a word, but in the end of the day, we gave those words power. Because in the end of the day, power is just an illusion. Worth is just an illusion. It's where we make it. We make something have worth. We make
if something
know.
takes place in an environment that you recognize, is that
I don't see like with how big the whole multiverse shit is. They need to do that with Evil Dead. Have Ash go into like Haddonfield, Crystal Lake, Elm Street. Have them go into all these different multiverse, right?
They did in comics, and that would be dope.
Yeah,
The
bro. Have them go
horror
to hell.
multiverse of madness.
Have them go to hell and shit and fight Pinhead with the Book of the Dead and everything.
Gotta make sure the check gets cut the right way if you want something big like that to happen.
Well,
It's
I don't
just
even. I just want to see it. I don't want no money from it.
no, not for you, but for everybody else that owns the properties. There's a lot of creative properties trying to work together, and it's like shit.
Oh yeah,
like,
you're right.
You know what I mean? The
Yeah.
niggas behind Friday the 13th just settled it. You know what I mean? It's like, now we're like, all right, now work together. It's like, who's gonna make?
You can do it.
Because I assume that it wouldn't be like an even split, considering like all of them have their own like popularity.
Who would get the biggest chunk of the change?
Yeah, who would get the biggest chunk between?
Probably Halloween.
God damn, that's a good question, dude.
Maybe
But,
Halloween.
bruh, we haven't really had like a modern resurgence of like Friday the 13th,
Yeah.
like Jason coming back and like done right. Like that remake that we got was, it was
It was
alright.
so, yeah.
But
Yeah.
we want like a from scratch like remake, and I'm not talking about the prequel shit where it's like, oh, this is Jason at camp, and it's like I don't give a shit about all that stuff that you can pull out of your ass and we'll eat it up, because honestly, like I'd love to see it, but I don't care. But like, people love Jason more than Michael.
Yeah.
They just love Jason. They love Jason more than Michael. Michael's the shape. That's
People
the thing. We
love
don't
the
care who it
movie.
is.
Yeah, they love the movie, but Jason, they love the
I love
icon.
because my thing with it is with Halloween, I love the first Halloween movie more, but with Jason, I like his franchise more. He has the better Friday the 13th is a better franchise in my opinion.
Yeah.
And Jason's
It
the
is.
more fun character. He's more fun than Michael.
Isn't it funny how they both say nothing? They both walk to kill, and I'm talking, original Jason and shit. Well, does he
Yeah.
run?
He runs a little bit. He's got his little trot.
He kind of like moves fast when he takes like a corner, but like he's weird. But they don't say shit. But like we clearly feel like Jason has a personality.
Yeah, he does though. He does.
He's got his own swag. Like Jason dresses better than Michael. Like period.
Like JG
His
says,
drip.
Jason is much more of a character, which I agree. Just the way he moves, like I don't know, there's something about the way he moves is more expressive than Michael, especially Kane Hodder.
Something
But,
about the way he moves. Those sounds like song lyrics.
I like the way you move.
That might be.
I like the way. I like the way.
Oh yeah.
That sounds so good.
Well, Ted White really wanted to kill Corey Feldman. Well, not kill him, but he wanted to scare the shit out of him. That's why that's my favorite.
My overarching point to all this is, I think if they do Jason right and give us like a trilogy or some shit, it would like swamp, or no, what's it called? It would just completely overshadow Halloween at the box office, bro. People would come out for that.
Yeah, it's been so long too. You're probably right, man. That's Friday the 13th, dude.
And it would be the third. It would be the 13th Friday, the 13th. Technically, I guess, unless you
People
don't
love
count
that.
the remake and Freddy versus Jason, but I don't see why not count them.
And you drop it on Friday the 13th, and we all nut together.
I mean, so what should it? I mean, should it be just the same? Teenagers staying at Camp Crystal Lake.
Hell yeah, simple. Just do it simple. Make
Big,
it cool. Make it work. It's not hard. Y'all got all the money, bro. Just like make it good. It's real fucking simple, bro. Just like put the macaroni in the pot, boil the shit, like add your just simple shit, bro.
But you
All
got it
the
wrong. You
ingredients.
boil the water before you put the macaroni in.
Yeah, well, in Italy, that's not how it's done, brother.
Well, it's got to be hot before it goes in. Otherwise it sticks.
Hey, guess what? You know what? That's why you put oil in the water. Yeah.
Water oil.
Yeah. And that makes that. And this was taught to me by a chef. Try me with my macaroni knowledge, bro.
Obviously, it
You really
helps.
want to go there?
It helps if the water's hot, though. I mean,
No, it doesn't.
Aren't we getting a show though, JD? I get we
That's how
might
you
not be
overcook
getting a
your noodles.
movie,
Don't
but
listen
we're
to
getting
his
a
mouth,
show,
chef.
right?
You
put it in
donkey.
the water.
He called you a donkey.
You twit. Gordon Ramsay, you bro.
In Dark Angel, that was the one thing Jessica Alba said she could do. She said, "I can boil water." That was her one cooking skill.
I would still marry her. Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know.
Oh, sorry, Trenchy. I
You
didn't
got
mean
it.
to talk
Hey,
about Jessica Alba and spaghetti. I'm
if she's
sorry.
good with money
Well,
and can just
you
order
don't
the
have to
fucking food,
point it out.
it's all good.
Oh, sorry.
Fuck it. Just bring home a bag, I
Everyone.
guess.
Yeah, but what if that money goes away and y'all got a budget or something?
Man, if you don't chill, chips, Lil Debbie.
So
Yeah,
we're
I'm
not
gonna-
getting a movie, but we're getting a show.
yeah.
Of what?
There's gonna be some prequel shit.
I don't know about that. They said they get to use everything, but at the same time, I
Use
don't
it
know.
for a fucking movie. I
What are
want
you,
a movie.
what are you talking
I
about?
don't give a fuck about a series because
Friday
it's
the
not gonna be
13th.
that good, bro.
Yeah, we already know the origins of Jason. We don't need a deep
Statistically
dive into his
impossible.
psyche. We already know his psyche. He probably had some, he probably was like a kid that may have been like somewhere on the spectrum, had some mental
Yeah,
issues, was bullied.
he had deformed head syndrome, and yeah, they
Deformed
made fun of him.
syndrome.
Yeah, he had lumpy forehead syndrome. Yeah,
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like, we already know everything. It's like we
no,
don't need a deep dive
you
into
can't.
like what makes Jason tick.
But that's
We
what
know.
shit, bro. There's like a lot of the times, like with these reboots of the horror movies that go straight to streaming services, or the fact that they'll do what they're trying to do with Jason, and they're just like, well, here's a series. Here's a
They get
series. Here's
to
a
use
show. We expand upon it. They're like, we know you just want a good movie, just like one good one. You know what I mean? Come back, give us another. But we can make more money this way if we sell out.
Yeah,
Because they know we'll sell it for it, and we'll watch it.
I don't get this, like, because if they can use everything, why can't they just do the movie? Like,
That's what he said. Well, JJ just said that, bro. He said they get to use everything, but only in TV format, which
yeah,
is
that's where.
literally
Oh, that's the
suicide.
deal.
That's suicide. Yeah, I didn't know all that. That's fucking unfortunate.
And
Yeah, so it's over.
A24 is involved. I don't know. That's weird.
Oh yeah, I heard.
It'll look good.
Jason's mom's gonna be like a Trump supporter or something.
What if they're like,
That's what I heard.
Jason was actually trans, and that's why they killed him. And it's like a real big, powerful statement. So now the dynamic is shifted completely, and then we cancel the series after one.
They're gonna rip off Sleepaway Camp.
Please fuck it up. Please fuck it up, dude. It doesn't even have to be that way. I just
the
make
rights are split.
Legal limbo. Yeah.
That would be crazy
Y'all
if
just
they
need to
went into
shake
a
hands, bro.
if they went into a whole thing about Pamela like supporting Reagan or something. Like it'd be wild, right?
Because they're gonna have to fill in like a lot of like character, like personality and shit. You're gonna have to fill in those blanks some way. Because you gotta understand these episodes aren't gonna be 20 minutes a pop. These are gonna be 45-minute episodes, 50-minute episodes a pop. And you're gonna get like 10 of them probably. So like how the fuck are you gonna keep me interested?
Well, you know, with the sex and stuff.
Personality. Yeah.
What do you mean? It's going to be too long? Too long film?
It's like they don't have enough to build off of, so they're going to be pulling stuff out of their ass a lot. And I don't trust writers.
They're gonna bring in Jason's dad. They're gonna bring because did you hear about that one movie where it was gonna be Jason's dad was gonna kill people, then Jason's mom was gonna kill him, then she was gonna kill people, and then Jason was gonna kill people, and there was a fight in a water tower, and Jason, I guess, just disappears and the final girls live. It was an older script that never got used.
Who
But,
owns that script? That's the question. Who owns that
I
script?
don't know. This is like, I think this was before the remake, or maybe after.
No,
Maybe
that
it was
sounds
supposed
like
to be connected to the remake.
that sounds like some Jason Goes to Hell shit.
It might be. I remember seeing a video on this a long time ago, so
I know JG knows. Who owns that script to that version?
But
That
yeah,
sounds
like
about right.
Jason's dad was gonna kill people, then Pamela killed him, and Pamela was gonna kill people, and then Jason, the Jason thing, because the Jason thing was gonna happen before Pamela killed people, but then I don't know. Then you were gonna have Jason killing people in the future or whatever, and not in the future, but in the future of that time. I don't know. It was a mess.
I just want Jason XL. I want the sequel.
Yeah.
Give me more Jason in space, bro. Please.
Oh God, they're gonna
Give us
retell
more
the
Uber
player
Jason.
series.
Give us more Uber Jason, dude. That was like
was
short-lived as fuck. It was short-lived as fuck.
That was such a badass design too.
Yeah,
dog.
dude. Like I don't. No one talks about that. Like, why are we not talking about that? Like he
You
never
want-
got killed or nothing.
You're out of here.
You want Jason to be an Uber rider?
Why
Uber
would he be a
Jason.
rider?
Uber driver,
That-
I mean.
Well, he's called Uber Jason, but I prefer the Jasonator.
Like
I know that's a
Jason?
dumb. The Jasonator.
I only care about Jason 2, bro. Like Friday the 13th Part 2 is the best one, dog.
They need to.
Mine's part 4 favorite.
Yeah.
They need to make it where Uber Jason lands on like some crazy planet where there's a space war going on between like bad motherfuckers and extraterrestrials and shit. And just have them like, what the fuck is this? And then everybody just starts dying, dude.
Nigga. So look, take that idea, right? And then like we have him land on this planet where there's a war going on, and he gets intercepted by Rick and Morty, and we have this an episode where they're just like walking around with Uber Jason. Like,
Wait a minute. So season 1 is a prequel. Season 2 will be the first one. Season 3 will be a retelling of 3? Wait, so they're just gonna skip part 2?
hold on, son. Listen, that's what I was gonna ask. You said 10 fucking seasons, JG?
3.
No, he just said it right here. Showrunner did
So
say
they
they
said
did 10
that
seasons.
they get to do Uber Jason. It's like they need to stop. They just
Okay,
need to
maybe
stop.
I'm a little intrigued now. Maybe I am interested.
Yeah, right.
Because I thought it was just going to be the prequel.
Oh no, I don't
come on,
want to see
Uber
the
Jason?
retelling of the movies and TV show for. Mine might be cool, but like, will fans let it? You know how ambitious it is to get to 10 seasons.
It's so fucking ambitious, dude. It's so ambitious.
And we're gonna
prequel
watch
has to be
everything.
good.
We're all gonna watch every single episode.
Now I have to watch every single
We
episode.
probably will. I'm bitching about it now,
nigga.
but I probably will.
Like, unless they're gonna drop like a season every 3 months, that's 10 years. Are we? I mean, if they drop, a season a year, obviously. Am I gonna be alive, dude?
Yeah, we're gonna be pushing 40 by the time
dude.
Uber Jason comes around, dude.
Like, I'll have
We'll make it.
diabetes, probably. That'll be horrible, dude. Brad, that's way too many seasons, nigga. Can we just get one movie? Can I just get a movie, JG, bro?
Or a mini-series, condense it into a mini-series.
No.
Quality, not quantity.
No. I just don't want to have to. I don't want to wait 10 fucking years. Like, are you fucking kidding me?
Yeah, that is a little excessive.
Why do we have to do this? You're getting 8 to 10 episodes and not 5. Why? I want to throw my phone. It's so pathetic. It's like the fine print. You just keep unloading shit.
It just gets worse and
It
better
does.
and worse and better.
Keep
It's like
going back.
I like this. Oh wait, No, not this.
Oh God, dude. All right, let's get the subscription, baby.
We can get wait, if there's 5 episodes, we could get 2 seasons a year? What the fuck? I've never heard of that. Wait. Oh, so because
That's
each
still
season
fucking
would be
5
like
years,
half a
bro.
season. I get it. Because
Why
each
did it?
season would be like half of a regular season. And be like the size of a British season.
25 minutes left,
Did you
Trenchy.
say a British season?
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, the British shows only have 6 to 8 according to Sasha usually.
Yeah, six episodes usually in a season of everything.
Hey, Swedish, how are you?
Tis
Bro.
the season to be British. La, 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 la.
Welcome.
I think my phone acting retarded. Or not my phone, but damn TV. Why is my TV acting like this? I think it's Roku. It's acting fucked up, bruh.
Did Kara leave?
Oh, they're still here but muted.
Oh.
Bro, what the fuck is happening?
Just like Nate.
So I got a Paramount Plus account, and it's not letting me do anything with it. Like my remote is like not working, but it's because I'm on the app. It's like the app is frozen. What the fuck?
And 37 minutes.
I'm stuck
Yeah,
on
Swedish,
the
this is the
game.
usual.
With
This
38.
is nothing.
Nate's never said a word for that entire stream.
Oh, there's that one time, yeah.
Yeah, when that drunk guy was on there.
Is that the one? Yeah, is that one?
This is
when the feces hit the air distributing device.
feces?
When the feces, no, not the fetus. The feces, yeah, the fetus.
Yeah, I
the
said
feces.
feces, not a feces fetus. I said a feces.
When the feces hits the air distributing device.
Oh, yeah, I remember that.
That was the stream. And Nate didn't say anything. Maybe he was uncomfortable.
Probably.
You did that. I remember that night. You were like, I just realized Nate never said a single word for that entire stream.
Yeah, not even. Maybe he said hello and then nothing.
Well, I think when he came in though, he was on mute though, and then that one guy just started going on a tangent and didn't really give anybody a chance to talk.
Bro, who?
I don't even know.
We did have a discussion at the beginning. Premier Hell.
Who? That makes sense. Premiere, but it felt like Premiere Hell.
Premium Hell.
It was a whole thing.
They were very opinionated and very loud.
Yeah, probably had Asperger's. Dude, I ran into somebody on Terrence McGuire.
Well, I had known him before on his
When I
stream, and
say-
he seemed cool. But then I got into a fight with him on Sasha's stream.
Yeah, and you vouched for him. You said, "Oh, I like him."
I did like him, and then he was a dick.
That's the thing, bro. People be too nice, dude. It's okay. But on here, like people that like talk over people over all the fucking time, it gets old, bro.
Well, I don't know. A couple of those people, are okay. It's
Well,
just,
you were saying
you gotta get used to
on
them.
Google Hangouts, Mac, you were saying 20 people, 6 people. I can't make myself be heard sometimes. I mean, that happened today.
Yeah, it got crazy. Well, no, but that wasn't because you couldn't be heard. He just specifically couldn't hear you. That wasn't that was some weird technical thing.
Yeah, but if your voices are coming through, why is my voice not coming through?
I don't know. Been involved in some YouTube drama too. Yeah, Swedish, it's unavoidable.
Well, you don't have to hear anyone unless you want to.
That's
Yeah,
not
bro.
true. You can avoid YouTube drama.
Well, you can, but it's incredibly hard. Because you've
I
had
mean-
drama on your channel, Sasha.
Yeah, but it's so.
Come on, we can't
Multiple
avoid. We can't avoid it, man. Once the tea is spilled, I need all the details.
Are you drinking out of the fucking toilet?
You seek it.
Bitch, were you drinking out the toilet?
No.
Yes, you were. Trench, get in the corner.
Oh.
No, I'm my fucking dog, nigga. I think he was.
Oh.
You think I've never seen him do it. I've never seen him do it. What the fuck? I've never seen him do it, but he came out. You were just standing in the fucking bathroom. Look at this animal. Look at this thing. You. I love you so much. He's a good boy. He's a good boy. Come here. Oh boy. Guys.
Oh, no one right now, but there's been drama before.
He's getting help. Aw.
Oh, look at that tail.
Aw. This little bastard broke a chihuahua.
Did you name him Spot?
Yeah, I named my dog Spot. The fuck do you think this is, bro? His name is Dawson, bro, like the creek.
Don't. I hope you didn't watch that show.
Hell no, that show sucks.
I hated that show so much.
Did that show have Katie Holmes in it?
I maybe it did. I don't. That was.
I
one
heard there were slasher episodes of Dawson's Creek because they make movies, but I haven't seen it.
He's a poopy doggy with a tail.
That
works.
That's a nice dog.
Sometimes he takes shits on grass, and other times he doesn't.
You have like 2 dogs, right? I remember
Yeah.
there were 2. Yeah.
Watch this. Look, I have a. Come here. Huh? Right. Get out of her way. Here's the white one. She hates everyone. She's a precious baby.
White dog.
Yeah. Her name's Piper. No. Her name's Piper. It's a good dog.
Oh, wait. They're in a battle with a pedo Swedish and his friends? Oh my god, that's hilarious, JG. That's fucking great. I recently cut him off as
Hold
well.
on. What happened? Do you guys know JG's beef with Ty? When did
I
that
think
happen?
Kara does, but she's obviously not here.
Did she fall asleep?
I don't know.
Who's got?
Start talking about Spider-Man.
Ty, I think Ty mentioned that, JG. He said that he.
We should start talking about Spider-Man. And then
I know
What
Ty
happened,
was
dude?
the mighty penis, and I guess the mighty penis was doing bad things.
Shit, bro.
Oh yeah, that's definitely Junebug, the mighty penis. That's
Yeah.
It's confirmed now because it's like you
ignoring the
can't.
mighty penis this whole time. He'd be
June,
like,
June even said he
penis.
loved the mighty penis.
I feel like his hands are always sweaty, dude. Like, even in the snow, he's just got wet, sweaty hands.
Well, I've got naturally clammy hands though.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear
Next,
that.
like, don't compare my hands to June.
His hands are sweaty for different reasons.
All right.
You're 15 minutes away from ending. Do you really want to?
Well, we're not. We may not end. We may just.
Yeah,
keep
it's not gonna
going.
boot you. It's not gonna
I mean,
boot you.
publicly.
Oh yeah, publicly, and then we got the dark show.
Dark show. You guys want tickets to the dark show?
Starring
You just
Corey
have-
and Mac. No.
What the fuck? I just got that.
We're gonna
What
make all the
the
white people
fuck?
get rid of their avatars, and they can just be this white blank. Oh shit! Yeah.
Yeah, Ty
Yeah,
said
that
something different. I think he said that it was like disagreements, like political disagreements or something. I don't know. Not sure.
It started with some racist remarks, which I absolutely do not tolerate.
That sounds about right, though.
Oh shit! What did he say? Because he said some racist shit around us a lot.
Was it the suspicious Mexican law?
Oh no, he said some sketchy shit around us.
Or was it that he believes so much that Johnny Cash's wife was not black that he has created a Mandela effect for himself?
He's like, I don't believe any
that's
great
another
white
thing.
He
American.
did say that, JG, but he tried to make it seem like it was more like he was being like victimized. Not victimized, but
Yeah.
was it victimized?
Well, that's what he usually does. Not victimized, but he made himself look like, well, I'm not that bad. I mean, this could happen to anybody. It's not me being a dick. It's everyone else just not
I was
understanding me.
going off the other night. I was just like,
That's the thing. We understand you, and that's why we don't fuck with you.
Because he doesn't take responsibility for shit. He doesn't, and he's just an asshole, and he he just won't stop being an asshole.
Dude, do you think he has sex with trees?
What the fuck?
I guess that answers my question. Yo. Mother Streisand was kind of bad back in her day, man. She was kind of a baddie. I know that's random, but it's true.
What? Who?
Barbara Streisand.
Okay.
What does that mean?
I mean, okay, it means okay.
Okay.
I don't know if I agree with you, but okay. That's what that means.
So we're just gonna not boot Sasha tonight? Like, he's gonna be here.
No. Sasha gets immunity. He can stay on the island.
All right then. No, I'm kidding. JG said, "Lol." He made a racist comment towards China about COVID, and I snapped at him. Then in my stream on Twitch, he got made fun of because I refused to let him self-promo. He followed you to Twitch, bro? Damn, dude.
Yeah,
he
he
was in
says
love
he
with
doesn't.
you, bro.
Well, the thing is, he said he doesn't use Twitch. He says he's very much against Twitch. So,
He can't, dude. Oh, he lied. The liar lied.
well, I know he's a liar, but it's just another proof of his lying. Well, what?
Rest in peace to Take Off.
Yeah.
I don't know who that is. My bad.
That is.
Frenchie, did you see what I wrote in the private show?
No. Oh.
Bro. My life is kind of great.
Well, that's cool.
If you had told my little poor black ass when I was 5 years old, I'd be watching Dragon Ball Z. I don't know. I probably believe you. That's a vibe. Do any of you guys have sleep masks?
Nah.
I own a few, but I don't use them.
What is that? Try this one tonight. So it's like a tampon for my eyes, and I put on before I go to sleep. These balls are full of nut, obviously.
Okay, you got
Oh
a
my
fancy.
god.
It helps you sleep. It helps you sleep.
That's
That's funny, does you?
It helps you sleep.
The nut, it like keeps your eyelashes like from getting in your eyeball when you sleep. It's mine. It's. What were you saying, Sasha?
I said, oh, you got the fancy kind.
I do. I'm just $5.
When you wake up, you're not going to be able to see.
Yeah, my my eyeballs are gonna be pregnant.
They're gonna be like,
Yeah, eyeball
crusted shut.
pregnancy, yeah.
Eyelids are
morning.
I'll have to crack my eyelids open with a chisel and hammer.
Oh my god!
Gotta get my friend to jump on the crowbar, snap that bitch open. No,
bro.
Dude, the nut is in the balls inside of the bag. Highlighted. It's a clip on my channel. Cool guy, dude. He keeps getting kicked out of everywhere. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
Wait, has he been making a channel, like a fake channel or anything?
I mean,
He can try, but in the end of the day,
he said once that he's got more than hundreds of accounts.
if he wants to come here in a fake channel, he can. But that's not enough for him. He wants to be able to talk on panels with us. He wants to be able to do that. But in the end of the day,
I hope he gets a fucking voice changer, bruh.
God,
oh my god!
Could you imagine? And then we discover it. Like he goes to Trenchy's channel first because he knows he'll be able to gain access, and then we're in there and we're just like, "Is this Ty?" He's like, "What? No, guys." Who's that? We bust
my name's Chuck. My name's Chuck.
I told you guys I'm Chuck from Iowa. Hey, are you sure you're not Ty from Kansas that cuts trees? He just X's.
I'm not from Kansas. I'm from Arkansas.
Kansas. Never heard of him. Ah, it's like,
but he can watch if he wants, but just know, Ty, you're not. Unless you pretend to be someone else.
How many people? Hey, Trenchy, how many people are not watching right now?
6.
Yeah,
oh yeah, that's a possibility. Yeah.
Yeah, but Ty, if you're watching, just know. If I see you on other channels, like I said, I'll be nice to you. I'll talk to you, but you're never gonna be on this channel again. You're never gonna be up on this panel again.
Yo, get the phone cords out for this one, son. We got a casualty.
You lost that privilege.
I shouldn't mess with that little girl. Is that a
We will send the robots.
The fuck was that?
That was the robots.
That was the tobacco song, I think.
You dead.
Dude got the Panther on him though. He played the Panther song though. How you gonna just have half a neck, bro?
Thank you guys. Brooke. Thank you.
God damn, nigga, you woke up crying, bro. From tobacco.
Don't smoke, kid.
Don't even do it. Don't.
That was too fucking funny.
I swear that's what June's gonna come in here sounding like.
To be completely honest though, like if I ever started a podcast and like it was kind of successful, I'd invite him on just for the law. Like it would be the funniest shit ever to talk to like have him in like a setting where like I don't know, I might go to him. Could you imagine going to Kansas and like interviewing him? Just talking about random shit.
Get him to
How
open
awkward
up
it would be.
about that documentary he wanted to make.
What? Documentary?
Yeah, about exposing how a black man started slavery in America. That's
Oh
where you
my
would want to
God.
start. Yeah.
We could make that for him.